What's good, guys? Hold on, I just gotta organize my desk. I got a lot of stuff on there. Jeez, volume's loud on my end. Oh my, I gotta turn this down a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, what's good? You guys, do you guys see the little Drake May cookie cam? You guys see him? He's just chilling out in the corner. But yeah, we're streaming for a little bit. Arena is a pain, right? I've been monitoring it constantly. Hold on, I gotta unpin this real quick. Oops. So what's up, guys? Just thought I'd stream a little. Well, we're streaming. What about arcade? Ooh, good idea. I gotta do my arcade. I kind of forgot about it. So what's going on, guys? You guys see the Drake May cookie cam is hilarious. Oh, I'm not even in the top 100. All right. Yeah, let's just push. 4,900. Let's hit this up right here. I feel kind of nervous for the OvenSmash tournament. That's how I feel, mainly. Are you guys better stick around and watch it? Are you guys gonna watch me compete in the OvenSmash tournament? When I win, sure. If. That's a big if. Why are we running Hollyberry again? Oh, it's to beat Timekeeper. I'm good. Yeah, we're good. What did Nightbot do? Wait, why is Nightbot? Oh, Nightbot's here. Oh, I might have to turn this off. Oh, I have to turn that off because I can't have that on. I've never used Nightbot before. So I gotta turn. It's gonna be a really cool stream. I'm just gonna say right now, it's gonna be a really cool stream. It's gonna be like a really. It's different. It's not gonna be like simple. There's a lot of preparation put into it.
And for that, I'm sorry.
I gotta put. Can this not do no? How do I turn this off? No, I don't want Nightbot to moderate my chat. My chat can do it. All right, you guys see? Let's push up right here. No, we're all good. We're all good. Have you been played OvenSmash? I have played it. I played it off camera. It's hard to play on my computer, but yeah, it's. I know. I would honestly say that I have a knowledge. I would say I have a knowledge gap. Like, I know the cookies, and I know people who play OvenSmash. Oh my! Oh, okay. So that seems just okay. All right.
We shall meet again.
You guys want a bit of a story time? I think this is Raz again. Yeah, it is. So do you guys want a story time? While we wait? I am very tired. I drove for 4 hours today. I drove back from my sister's house. And I had to drive through New York City. And when I was driving through New York, I saw there was when I was taking an exit to go more south. I was taking taking the exit to go south. I look at the exit, and in between, like, you know when like the roads are like going like they're like diverging. You know what I mean? The roads are like diverging, right? And I look over like at the exit, like you see the exit sign, and then right in front of the exit sign, there's a couch. I'm like, hold on, why is there a couch on the highway? So there was just a random couch, and it was a good couch. It was a couch. There was just a couch on the side of the highway. Did it like fall out of like some guy's like truck or something? Probably. But I just thought that was hilarious. There was just a random couch on the side of the highway. Why didn't I take it? My car was also packed full of my own stuff. So I woke up at like 7 in the morning. Right now, for context, it's 3:46 p.m. right now. It's 3:46 p.m. right now. For context, what I'm doing now... Oh, hold on. I'm like low-key spacing out. So it's 3:46 right now. I woke up at 7 a.m., left my sister's at 8, and then hit the road, got home around like 12:10-ish. So, and then now I've just been setting up for this event ever since. So yeah, oh, okay. I guess I don't know the meta then. I honestly, what is this? Is White Lily good or something? No, it's 11.5, Nate. It's 11.5. Where's White Lily? Let's throw in White Lily.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
DRCD attack. Chaco's Raz. Let's do then another Raz. It doesn't really matter that much. 3 sec. Okay, we're good. All right. I think this is good. I'm just copying other people and hoping I win.
Oh, your time is limited. I've seen this ending.
2 cookie comp counters Lily and Salt. Okay, that's really good to know. Lily, Salt, Timekeeper, like this is just pure explosion. It's kind of cool, right? I'm at 5K. I have two tickets left. 5K. I think I can beat him. This was something that Nate set up. I'm like, Nate, what are you doing? I think what I can do is just insignia diff these guys with 2 cookie comp, right? Yeah, I already have it set up. Or hopefully, yeah, 1 star versus 6 star. Let's see.
Oh, I already know the outcome. I've seen this.
Yeah, I got my cast off first. We're good.
I've seen this ending.
Barely did any damage.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this
Now I got
ending.
300% more damage.
I've seen this ending.
True, 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 true. Whoever said regular Whist over Crimson Whistle, good shout. Put the volume up. Wait, can you not hear my voice, or can you not hear the game? I need you guys to help me troubleshoot the volume. Okay. I need you guys to help me troubleshoot the volume before I go in, because I'm low-key worried. This is like my first big event. Quiet-ish. Is this better?
Oh, I already know the outcome. I've seen this ending.
Nice.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
There we go.
Just as I saw.
Insane. Silent Salt did nothing. Last ticket, I'm gonna hit number 1, 5,500. Or no, I have 2 more tickets.
Oh, I already know the outcome. I've seen this ending.
Don't die. Thank you.
I've seen this ending. Hardly surprising.
Salt did nothing, just stood there. Let's get 1 more ticket. Let's hit maybe the 5,500 guy again. Yeah, there he is.
I've seen this ending.
Thank you. Now White Lily do a bunch of damage.
Seen this ending.
Awesome.
Hardly surprising.
Number 4 after losing twice. Could I have gotten to number 1? Probably. This guy is not smart for using all of his tickets. Alright, we did arcade. Now for arena. Am I being revenged? 2-star ES. Who has a 2-star ES? This guy. Gonna save all my revenges for last day, so not gonna hit heaven. Not gonna hit spring. But I'm gonna hit everyone else. Okay. Swan. I'm assuming this will work. Team 1 is really good. 1 arena ticket? Bro, I just buy as needed. I buy as needed.
Seen this ending. Seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
That's why I like Team 1.
Ending. I've seen this ending.
I wish to rest.
You're lucky I'm not number 1. Yeah, that's Lena. He's a goat. I know who this is. This is Diesel. Oh! Meet the troll team. It doesn't really work. Diesel... I think I use ES team here, right? Team 1? Oh, I used chest. Okay. Watch how fast I'm gonna die. Watch how fast I'm gonna die. Watch how fast I'm gonna die.
I've seen this ending.
Because you hit ES with chest, you die.
A diverged path.
Whoops. So when in doubt, use Team 1 or Tube DE. We're gonna use Tube DE. Leaking all my... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
The new season awaits.
Juan Soto just hit a grand slam. Oh my god, the Mets are winning. I am very overjoyed.
Ending. I've seen this ending.
Also, my basketball team is in the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
Yunche.
I've seen this ending.
I think I can beat Yunche with
I've seen
Tube
this
Salt,
ending.
right? Yeah. Or Tube DE.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
Or maybe not.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
No, I'm good. Now timeout.
I've seen this ending. Well,
Yeah, Alyssa's
future
pushing.
changes at
Number
times.
3. That's Heaven and here. I'm gonna refresh. I don't want to hit them. 11-4. Nate, what do I use here? I'm looking for you. I'm looking for guidance. There's so much lag. The stream's lagging? Hopefully not. I'm just going to... Oh, ES team it.
My mission is clear.
Hopefully...
I've seen this ending.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. And you're not supposed to die immediately.
I've seen this
die instantly anyway.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
Yeah, this guy's really tough to beat. Jeez, I got bodied.
Is this the end?
Alright, let's hit another one of these. There's Heaven. Here's another Salt team. Whistle Chest. 4-2 C. Yeah, ES is on 4-2 CD amp. Or full cooldown. Never mind. I think I'm gonna mirror. Do I mirror? Yeah, I'm gonna mirror.
I have come to claim your very soul.
I think I wouldn't mirror versus this guy.
I've seen this ending.
Tube DE did win.
I've seen.
I just don't want to risk it because I know I could tie.
I've seen this ending.
Yeah, this guy's on 35 cooldown Salt.
Ending. I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending. I've seen this end. I've seen this.
Nice. Timekeeper, come on.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
There we go. Please don't tie.
I've seen this.
Nice. Yeah, Timekeeper's always going to be squishy because what happens is the tube goes to MT and Silent Salt, right? See, Silent Salt's taking 92 mil, 191 mil here. And then on the other team, it's different because the tube isn't there. But your Timekeeper is going to be really squishy. That's just the reality of it. That's Spring. Don't want to give him any more revenges. That's something I don't want. That's Heaven. This Team 1 and Ball? Sure. Team 1's really good. Oh, this guy hasn't changed his defense all season. Team 1 does beat him. I'm sure. Unless he changed something. Nice. Whew, it is good to be home. How is everyone today, actually? Forgot to ask. Forgot to ask how you guys were. Number 2. Alright. Let's hit not this guy. I'm really tired because I had to drive back today. And the drive back, I have to go through New York City. And that's not fun. And if any of you have seen the I-95 memes, that's an under-exaggeration of what happens. It's an under-exaggeration of what happens. I don't want to attack that. I mean, oh, Nate, could I... Yeah, guys, watch this. If this is Spring, I'm going to be really happy. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys. It was one team. I think he's using this to identify me, though. It's stupid, but it works. It's only versus this guy. I tested in friendlies. That was really close, Timekeeper. But OvenSmash, they've added a bunch of new cookies. They added in Breechies, who else? Espresso, Lico. Am I gonna tie? Oh, I was... You know what? If this was for... Instead of 1 minute and 30 seconds, imagine if it was 1 minute and 35 seconds. I would have won that. Is that not how it goes? I would have won that, right? Yeah? Alright, 1 second. Just had to talk to my team. Bro, you guys saw the post, right? You guys saw the post. I used to watch Ash Brawl. And I'm on his team. It's like terrifying almost. Like he's oh, why am I hitting Ricky? No, I'll be fine. It's Ricky. I can spare revenge to him. He's my former guild leader. Retired guild leader. What are my friends saying? Team 1. Always good. Other than yeah, I'm just all over the place right now. In case you haven't seen that, driving for that prolonged period of time kind of fried my brain a little bit. You know what? How about we fry our brain a little bit longer and play some Machine God? I don't want to do my hits, but I have most of my toppings on tarts. Yeah, let's play Machine God, guys. Whoop! Oh, that's on my defense. Yeah, let's play Machine God. Not that. No, D's not even on my defense. Okay, I can take that. Not looking to min-max here, just looking to put a placeholder. Cooldown attack. Cooldown attack. 217, sure, we'll do that. Alright. Machine God. Let's play some Machine God. I recently got a full gold on my menthol. Winterman's Challenger 2? Wait, let me check. Winter... Oh, Winter's 37. Shout out everyone in Wintermint, by the way. I know some people are here. Shout out Wintermint. Yeah, so let's practice Machine God. So I'm going to show you my timings. This is how I play Machine God. You Q Ferret. You let Ferret cast. Then you QC... Oh, hold on. Skill effects. Then spam Sea Fairy. Or then spam... Yeah. QC Fairy. Press that. Okay. So you Q'd Ferret. Then you QC Fairy after Ferret cast. Then you spam Seltzer. That's her name. Seltzer. Now, for the frame perfect timings, I gotta spam my keyboard. And then Frilda at 59,188. And then Menthol at 58.250. There we go. Alright, now I can speed up. You're gonna hear me clicking in the background. Just because I gotta make sure these cookies actually cast. Or, spam my keyboard. Alright, menthol casted. There. Alright. Cast? Alright, he did the 36 cast. If you don't hit 36 on the dot with menthol, you're cooked. Like, you're gonna lose 1.5 billion damage. Alright. I know the live says playing Arena, but what am I really doing? Playing the best boss in the game. Yes, Machine God's the best boss. No, it's not because I have God toppings. Actually, it totally is. Yeah, Sea Fairy's late. Oh, she's like 3 frames late. Jesus. Yeah, this won't be my peak damage. But it'll be... Yeah, Sea Fairy was 3 frames late. So she loses a bit of damage. Yeah, Sea Fairy was late. That's why I lost like 100 mil. All right, let's do this again. I got a new menthol. I rolled a 14.9. I now have full gold. For my Sea Fairy, however, it is now eternally bricked. Machine gun toppings are always the same. Alright, remember Q Ferret, then Q Sea Fairy, slow down, hit Seltzer, then there, and then now you just pause buffer till you get down, 5, 59,188, and then pause buffer till you get down here, 58.313, hit 2, menthol casts. Alright, I'm not going to be able to monitor the chat for now. I'm going to have to watch what's going on with the event. So... Alright. Let's get this going. Sea Fairy, make sure Sea Fairy casts. Don't want her to be late. Seltzer, you can be late. But... Alright. QU. And then QU. Got the cast. Sea Fairy cast. Okay, we're good. Now speed it up. You frilled, then here. She was late again. She was late again. It's hard doing timings on the computer. It's easier to do frame perfects on computer, but doing spamming is a lot more difficult because you don't have all... Well, I guess I could just spam my keyboard. Right. Alright, now Q Menthol. Menthol's the most important in Machine God. Sea Fairy wasn't late! She wasn't late! She casted it too! Please, 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 please. Yeah, now that's my damage. This is about my average. It's about 10 million less than my average. I average around 32.28. So, yeah, that's what I average for Machine God at least. How do you not run out of arena tickets? Mileage. Oh, some other ways besides mileage to get arena tickets is something that you guys also have to realize. Trade Harbor sells them. You'll find some insane comp for MGod. That's what was found. It was the ferret comp. Best artifacts for Cookie Alliance. I'm not an Alliance guy. Claim these. Claim. Ah, the tickets aren't in here. Maybe for some of you they are. Let's buy these. Soul Essence. Might as well buy everything, right? I have a million of these. Don't use them. I don't use shells. You can get tickets here. 20. That's 250 tickets. You get tickets here. 25 of them. If you have gems. Did I buy stamina? Oh no, I did. I'm ahead of the time. Don't worry. I'm good. I bought the stamina already. How do you get 3 dock? One of them from Kingdom Pass, and then one of them is from... Alright, we gotta refresh. Let's hit someone. 10,500. Okay, now we're in 11,3. Tube DE. So for Tube DE, the main... Here, I'll explain this comp real quick for you guys. So the main reason why we're running Tube on DE is because the enemy team... It's only versus Silent Salt, right? The enemy team... What in Dark Enchantress's skill, in DE's skill, there is so much damage based on HP. Equal, like, all this single hit damage is all based on HP. She does a lot of damage based on HP, which is... Abyss Unleashed is 14 hits equal to damage equal to 18.6. It's a lot. So what we do is we use the Tube to beef up DE to make sure she survives. Since the other team doesn't have a DE, the Tube won't affect us that much. So, let's go in.
I can see it. You too loathe this weakness.
No one, I don't think anyone likes Mango. Okay, this is Yunche.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
I'm hoping that this works. I don't know what Alyss is running. I don't know what he's running. On Yunche, at least. Let's start 3-star Timekeeper and then 5 everything else. It's not bad. Just hope Dark Enchantress gets her. Come on. Where's your magic overflow at? She should have it now. Yeah, there we go. Or wow. Okay, Dark Enchantress, you're just a bum then. Damn. Alright. I see how it is. Okay, now Tree, you'll survive and tie.
Radiant spring will return.
Okay. Oh, now this guy I can beat easily. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's hit him.
I shall bury my foes.
Yo, thank you for the, what is that, a pound? I'm turning off skill effects. It's annoying. Good. Venom Doe. Dark. Timekeeper. It's all you now. She's got it though. I believe. Or it's either going to be a win or a tie. Yeah, no, that's not winning. Hopefully winning. Nah, it's a tie. He still has revive. Damn.
A diverged path.
Venom Doe's a damn bum. You're right. 11,200. Not worth. Let's go around here. That's Heaven. We don't want to attack. Although Heaven is pushing for some weird reason. Someone lost to me. This is good. Good. I want Heaven revenges. Good. 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 Maybe I build that team because it's beating Salts, and my defense is Salt. So that's Spring. And the only other I don't want to hit Heaven or Spring. I guess. Heaven's giving me revenges. I guess I'll hit Spring. We can use Yeti again.
I see all.
I've seen this ending.
It's a troll team. I guarantee you this guy, Spring's... This is, the Korean character translates directly to Spring. I guarantee you right now Spring is using this to identify me in revenges. I do not care. Yeti is very funny. Ah.
Come, rest in my embrace.
See? 21 mil healing from Yeti. Absolute pro. Burning Spice lasted like 5 months. I guess we'll hit Heaven as well. I guess. Mono, I think I'm just gonna mirror. just gonna mirror. So how many of you guys are gonna stick around and watch me play Brawl Stars? I'm not Brawl Stars, crap. CookieRun OvenSmash. I was thinking about Brawl Stars because I'm playing with Brawl Stars YouTubers. Whose main game is Brawl Stars. I don't know if I'm gonna max. I'm gonna get, not max. Like 4 or 5 stars maybe. $523, yeah. I still don't have 40 mil. That's awful. GOAT right here, guys. By the way, person number 5. One of my, actually, real life friend. I do know her now in real life. T, the GOAT. Go drop her some prestige and some likes. She's the GOAT. Good little shout out there. Sure, we'll fight this guy with Team 1.
My long journey has borne fruit.
Oh, it's Ricky again.
I've seen this ending.
Sure, Ricky, I'll give you some revenges.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
Alright, and also, I'm intentionally running a weak defense, so I have revenges.
Destiny.
Oh, are the ads bad?
Fruit.
I didn't make them frequent. I didn't make them frequent. I didn't mean to make them frequent. I would rather there be no ads. I don't know why there are ads. Alright. Let's go to failure. Let's go all the way down. 4 days, 20. These are expiring soon, so might as well just clear them out with Team 1.
Oh, your time is
Oh, the side ads. Oh. Dang.
I've seen this.
Alright, we got about 40 minutes till the tournament starts, guys.
I've seen this
Creator Crumble. I'm the only one who hasn't revealed my face. So I'm on like the main CookieRun. I get a second device and put on the official OvenSmash channel and try and find me when you can.
Such strength in a single feather.
So yeah, that's why there's a little that's why Drake May Cookie's just chilling in the corner right now. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I also think it's annoying. Oh, I got GM1s and my expiring revenges right here. 4 days, 20 hours. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is T. Wait, this is... No.
I can see
No,
it.
it's not. Because she doesn't have a 4-star timekeeper.
This weakness.
I went up and,
I've seen this ending.
I went to the city and I
I've seen this.
saw her.
Seen this.
And she asked me, can you build my arena teams? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I built her all the teams. And I saw on her account, her healer biscuit for Swan, right? Listen to this. Oh. I guess I got directly countered. You know what? Who are we blaming for this? When in doubt, blame Venom Doe.
Oh no.
Screw Venom Doe. Get out of here. Get out of here, Venom. 10-3, we're going to skip that. We're going to look for GM1s. 10-7. 11-3. Who's this? Who has their ranking just displayed for everyone to see? What in the world? Eternal, what are you doing? Someone really wants revenges. It is... I didn't even check the look. I think it's... 4-star Swan out in the open. Ah, it's Lena. Okay. Yeah, this is Lena. I beat Lena with Team 1, so we're good.
I have borne witness to ages
I was right.
unending.
I was correct. Also, don't forget to like the stream. You should press the thumbs up button. It takes you like 5 seconds to do. It helps me. So, there we go. This is how Team 1's supposed to work. When Venom's not a bum. If you already did it, then you're Chad. I guess. 11,000. Not seeing anyone that's good. All right. 8,500. 8,300. 11,1. 11,2. Sure, I'll attack the 11,2.
Feel the sweet heartbeat of this land. I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending.
Venom is alive, and that is very good.
I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending. I've seen this ending. I've seen this.
Alright. Yep, there we go.
Just
3
as I
tickets
thought.
left in a dream. Where am I? I'm 16 behind. Yeah, let's go for number 1. Maybe I get the number 1 good luck for the OvenSmash tournament. Maybe that's what happens. 6-star timekeeper and you're not even in GM1. What are we doing, dude? I think I hit this guy and I lost brutally. So let's just, you know what? Let's just salt it up. Let's salt it up.
My long journey has borne fruit.
This wasn't the guy that I lost to, but let's still salt it up. I don't think any meta cookies right now in CRK are good in OvenSmash. Okay, come on. Oh, really? 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 Really, game? Really? Whatever. So stupid. Ah, there he is again. Team 5. Tube DE. Let's tube DE it up.
Obey my call.
Grandmaster with effects is so funny. Why is it just a war zone? That's what it is. Alright, Dark Enchantress. Venom, thank you for not dying. That was appreciated. Honestly, Life of Venom Doe is immune to dial lock.
Order fulfilled.
Let's figure out this, because these are gonna go away. Oh, perfect. Team 1? Sure, we'll do Team 1. When in doubt, spam Team 1.
You want to know the outcome?
Yeah, I usually play no effects, but on my computer, when I'm streaming, I do,
I've seen this
because it runs the same speed. Venom, Venom, Venom. Okay.
I've seen this ending.
All right, Venom. Oh, it's caramel. Didn't even notice.
Come, rest in
My phone can kind of handle it. Even on like a good iPhone, it's still like struggles to like hold it down. OvenSmash, on the other hand, actually runs really well. They have 100... I think... Yeah, I'm checking out right now. They have 120 frames a second on here, which is sick. Yes. I wish CRK had 120 frames. So, yeah, that's all. Yeah, Kingdom unoptimized, kind of. It was optimized for computers, which I was like, why is that the case again? Alright, we're getting down to the wire. It's almost 4:30 on my time. Dennis, if you're still in the stream, can you check Bob M real quick? I sent you something that I want you to look at. Alright, do we have a refresh? We do. Team 1? Sure. Yeah, it just check.
I shall bury my foes.
That seems valid.
I've seen this ending.
It's just a tier list. Oh, it's Caramel again. I don't mind giving revenges to Caramel. They're chill. I didn't win. Nah, I got this. I've seen this ending.
I bring you peace.
Alright, thanks for your input. Okay. I can beat this guy with Tube DE, I think. Unless he changed his toppings, because this is Devros 2. Yep, I was right.
You'll realize that I was right. I've seen this ending.
See, Venom only takes... Oh, well, Tree died. The Venom just doesn't... Don't die. Oh, okay. Alright, Venom Doe, I see how it is. So does he change his toppings then? Awesome. Oh no, his salt's dead. He's probably gonna tie. Tie or win. Nope. Tie.
I've seen this ending. A diverged path.
Alright. Stupid draws. How are you guys also drawing a lot? Mirror next time. Okay. Just mirror with Silent Salt, it's always a win. Okay. Understood. Understood. Team 1? Let's try it.
I can see it.
TK staring at us like it's our fault. Draw metas, draw metas are not. Also, guys, you want to know what's so funny? I showed my 2-month-old niece a picture of RVD, like the Red Velvet Dragon, and she started to cry immediately. She's already understanding. Even babies know. Correct. I guess she just did not like RVD. Guess she just did not like RVD. And this is who is this? Oh, Lord Excrim. Okay, now Venom didn't die in the first. As I say that, want to see what happens. Jesus Christ! Oh my God, Venom didn't die. Then Venom dies. That's just awesome, is it not? All right, I'll do. Where am I? That much behind? I'm getting. Oh, this femboy guy is hitting me constantly. That'll be an easy battle. Revenge, because look, it's honestly I'll hit one right now. No, I won't. You know what? I've got 1, 2. How many do I have? 3. 3 in the last 8 hours. I'll save him. Is he even? Yeah, I know who it is. I can ask him if he's playing. 56. Last season he was E2, so don't exactly know. No, Nate, if you remember, this was Toji back in Venom Dose season. Whew, all right. Just have to talk with my teammates. I'm sure for Smash. Okay. What else? Hold on. What else can we even do? I don't want to do the arcade. Let me claim this. Do I have timekeeper pulls? I don't. What else could we do? I mean, I played Arena. I don't really want to mess anything up as much as I can. I gotta do my dailies. But who's my teammates? My teammates, let me actually check the post again, because I'm gonna refer to stuff that's been publicly posted. Where is it? I'm with Ash Brawl, Duncan Brawl, and me. The teams can be found on the OvenSmash, I think, official account post, right? Count reviews, I don't have enough time. Have I been to Hershey Park? Yes, I have. I love Hershey Park. Candemonium is awesome. Honestly, might be one of my favorite. I'm not doing that quest. How can you get 9 attempts on bounty? Kingdom Pass. I'm low-key hungry. I might have to go get something to eat. Rosin done a guard? No, I haven't. I don't want to. Yeah, I'll do it. And how much time do I have left? 2 days? I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. I don't really want to worry about it right now. Comet is so fun. Comet's great. What about the one where, like, you get, like, strapped in? Like, it's like the one where, like, you're hanging down from the roller coaster. You know what I'm talking about, right? I think it's called, like, Bear or something. That one's really good. What can I even use? What? Oh, Monster Menace. Lemon. Alright. Radiance? Rads? I get rads here. No rads. I got normal dough. Oh, yeah, just 75 rads. Yeah, the Great Bear. Great Bear's awesome. You're going to Hershey Park. As soon as you get in, go to Candemonium, and also at the end, you should get. I wouldn't buy stuff there. I would. The food's all right. The park is really fun. It's fun. It's worth it to go. I'll say it. Okay, all right. I guess we're gonna experiment with Tube DE against this guy. Who is this?
Do not be afraid.
Oh, it's one of the Chinese guys. Yeah, the collectibles are so expensive. I wouldn't get any of them. You go into Hershey Park with money and then expect to come out with nothing. That's the approach you should have. Although it is a very fun place to go. Nice. Trying to follow your team builds, but your money, luck, and pull's been unkind. Yeah, it's mainly about being a long-term player to follow my stuff. I think a global you gotta understand Taiwan exists, and also people can use VPNs. So, this is not. They get global the way we get Chinese. Yes. You're gonna be top 4 with Swan profile picture. Oh, are you talking about Sinyuk? Well, that's what the language is. The language is Chinese. Or, okay. You just want to just destroy my entire... Okay. Alright. I guess that's how it is. That's just... Guess that's how it is. Whistle box... I'm actually gonna stop doing arena. I can't... I get so worried around the last few days. I don't know, I just get so anxious. Ah, the Mets won! Woohoo! Oh! Eternal, who you were asking about. Yes, this is Sinyuk. Or RN Yang, I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure. That's Salt Team. So, also, for people who just tuned in, Wildcat's Revenge is awesome. Forgot about that one. That one's a gem. So this is Spring. He's running PV team. And you can hit him with Yeti. It's mainly just Tube DE, but with Yeti. So it's this. Like, it's Tube DE, but with Yeti and PV instead of Swan and Venom. I don't know why Yeti wins, but Yeti works. And... Yeti clutch. Oh, Yeti tie. Did that last exact? That's hilarious. Look, it lasted 129.44, so there's 50.56 seconds to spare. Look how much damage Yeti took. Look how much damage the enemy timekeeper did. Crazy, right? Guarantee you, yeah, this team's, it's just RNG. RNG sucks. I hate RNG. It's all about crit RNG.
You wanna know the outcome?
Whew.
I've seen this ending.
I gotta make sure I'm still... Yeah, no, I'm good. by the way, the OvenSmash build that they gave us a separate build for the tournament, so the matchmaking would be easier. I have 1 billion crystals. Ah, there we go. Told you it was RNG. I have 1 billion crystals. Oh, there's Hyrule. I see him in the plaza. It's a completely different version. So it's like a different server. RNG, yeah, RNG, so bad. Chaewon pushing. Zane doesn't push even though he has crazy promos? Question mark. Yummy used to push. Not pushing. Ah, Eternal. We're gonna beat Eternal with Yeti. Oh, we got 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes until the time. Oh, by the way, Eternal, I got an ES little figure when I went to New York. I just tapped the mic with it twice. That was ES, that wasn't me. Wait, this is actually cool. I could do, like, Cookie 1v1s now that Eternal has, like... Wait. Who are we 1v1ing ES with? Who are we 1v1ing ES with? So I'm gonna take... the Yeti team... I mean, what's saved? Nate, what team can I clear? Nate, what team can I clear off? We'll do my ES versus, his ES? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Guys, the official OvenSmash account replied to my tweet. I feel honored. Oh, and now they follow me too. Nice. All right. So Nate, which clear Yeti off. All right. We're gonna do ES versus ES. So we have my ES, the playwright, and we're gonna do Swan. What treasures is he running? Okay, Tube, Whis, Insig. So Tube, we're gonna make it fair. We're gonna do Tube, Whis, Insig. Eternal, what's your build? I'm gonna copy your build. Insig, Tube. Poison damage. I'm just gonna do full CD. Like it's supposed to be. Seltzer, take that. And then we're gonna do that. Yeah. Alright, let's 1v1. Let's 1v1, guys! Oh, they have the Twizzlers ride! That's new. I haven't been since that's been out. Alright, let's do a damage check at the 1 minute mark. Alright. There's the 1 minute mark. Damage check, I have a lot more damage. And my Swan has more healing. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the blitz. Oh, I triggered. Oh, it's a tie. It's a tie. Okay, it's a tie. But whose ES did better? Mine did better. That's right. All right. Ready for the upcoming raid? There's a new raid? I guess I am. Let's do... I have an idea on how I'm gonna win this. I think I can try that. Maybe scroll would work better.
Do not be afraid.
The clown. Okay. We'll do the clown. We'll do Shadow Milk.
Sweet slumber, serenade of sugar. Fall into my sweet slumber. Fall into my serenade of
Oh, I think Tube was helping a lot. More than I thought. I might lose. Oh, no, I won! Nice! Alright, who are we throwing out? We're going to do Shadow Milk, then we're going to do Fire Spirit. Someone said Fire Spirit. We're going to do Fire Spirit, then we're going to do Shadow Milk, then we're going to do Fire Spirit. Where's Shadow Milk?
Are you scared or not? Be honest with
Be honest with yourself. Shut up, Shadow Milk. Let's do Bypass. Take it off. Why is it on Moonlight? Okay. Yeah. We'll do same. For these ones, we'll do the same treasures. Oh, now. Oh, you put Watch. You're changing your defense as we speak. Keep it as keep it consistent. Keep it consistent. Eternal.
Hello, eyes on me.
All right.
Sweet serenade of sugar. Sweet slumber, serenade of sugar. Serenade of sweet slumber. Serenade of sugar.
Wait, I'm gonna make Sugar Swan take all the revives.
Serenade of sweet slumber.
Yeah, I won.
Sweet slumber.
Wow, Shadow Milk.
Such strength in a single feather.
In a 1v1 situation, Shadow Milk came out on top. Alright, next up is Fire Spirit.
My flames burn eternal.
Alright, let's do this, and then this tart. Fire Spirit.
Don't worry, I'll fry 'em up good.
Sweet serenade of
I'll
sugar.
turn you into ash.
Serenade of sugar. Sweet slumber. Serenade of
I'll
sugar.
turn you into ash.
Serenade of sugar. Sweet slumber.
I don't think Fire Spirit. Whoa!
Serenade of sugar.
You into
Serenade of sugar. Sweet slumber.
I'll turn you into ash.
Yeah, no, Fire Spirit lost. Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, Fire Spirit lost.
Savor it while you can.
GG, Fire Spirit lost. Then Moonlight. Alright, we'll do Moonlight. Oh no, we're doing... Who said... Someone said Fire Spirit, someone said White Lily. We're gonna do White Lily. Where's Lily? L-I-L-Y.
I will fight alongside my friends.
Alright. Here we go.
I will fight alongside my friends. Sweet serenade of sugar. Serenade of sugar. Serenade of sweet slumber. This is my penitence.
Okay, I have double healing from White Lily. Oh!
This is my penitence. Serenade of sugar. Sweet serenade of sugar. This is my penitence. This is my
Okay, I think I won. I think I won. I think I won. I'm like very sure though. Yeah! White Lily! Okay, so I'm 2-1 so far. Alright, we got 10 minutes left until the event commences. We're gonna do White Lily 1. Let's do Golden Cheese.
Let us deliver a spectacle worthy of the cheers.
Look, you got an idea for Golden Cheese. I'm not even gonna use Bypass. Because I don't think Eternal's running Bypass.
My long journey has borne fruit. Sweet serenade of sugar. Serenade of sweet slumber. Serenade of sugar.
Alright, if I don't win this, I'm gonna try with a Bypass.
Serenade of sugar. Serenade of sugar.
Ooh, Golden Cheese! Golden Cheese!
Sweet slumber. Serenade of sugar. Serenade of sugar. Sweet serenade of sugar. Return.
Come on, Golden Cheese. Oh no!
Return.
No. My gold.
Let's try bypass on golden cheese. All right, let's keep going. Golden cheese will do a bypass. I don't know who has the oh, it's Wind Archer. No, it's Kara. Not Wind Archer. I lied. Mine broke on rads as well. 1v1.
Golden light.
Here we go.
Sweet serenade of sugar. Serenade of
Yeah, I'm on bypass now, so.
serenade of sugar. Serenade of sugar. Sweet slumber. Serenade of sugar. Serenade of sweet slumber. Serenade of
All right.
sweet slumber. Serenade of sugar.
I might be cooked.
Sweet serenade of sugar.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I did better with cooldown.
Sweet slumber.
Did the same.
Turn.
Okay, so golden cheese just is not good. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? One second. I'm gonna make sure that all my other stuff is working. Yeah, we're good. We're good on that end. All right. All right, guys. Hold on one second. All right, so we're about 10 minutes out. I'm gonna join. One second, guys. Dun, 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 dun. All right, you guys can look at my Golden Cheese Kingdom while I figure everything out.
Some pre-game ramyun jellies.
All right, we're done with CRK now. Let's switch over to the watch party. Ah, we switched right over to Shadow Milk. Really? Well, that's a little loud. We switched right over to Shadow Milk. So, yeah, now we're in the watch party. I gotta join my team call real quick. Oh, on this. On this. Here.
Well, the clock of fate has started ticking.
Alright, there we go.
Let's
I'm
see
in
what it has
now.
in store, shall we? The Arcana of truth and deceit.
Alright, so they said they're setting up the first lobby. So,
Wish to see a dimensional rift? CookieRun
Now-
Kingdom.
you guys can see, is the volume all okay, right? Volume's all good, right? With this whole setup, just making sure.
With that skill, you were never
So yeah, we're gonna be creator crumbling soon.
breaking through. I'll cut you down to nothing. Not bad. Almost fun.
Do you guys see the in the corner right here? You guys see Drake May Cookie, right? That's supposed to be
CookieRun.
that's supposed to be my face cam, but I'm the only one in the whole tournament without a face cam.
These fists,
Let me just close out a CRK.
Time to show what an enforcer's really made of. Now,
Merciless fists. Okay, that's cool.
you thought you could run.
Purge begins.
Now you understand my.
I honestly, I like the costume system in Oven Smash
One day.
because it's more customizable. Imagine you had that for CRK.
Victory was decided the moment I stepped in. Cookie
Like imagine that was for CRK. Like you had like the whole costume system and everything.
Here for a taste of my
Oh, Cream Soda's here. The machine god monster before Ferret took over.
If you assume I'm all soft, you'll pay dearly. Ha, found an opening. For the appendix. I'm not leaving anything for
I actually played this update.
this is
Wait, that's so funny. Wait, you could see Cream Soda without her hat. That's honestly cool that they did that. Right? Is that not cool? That like all the cookies are like way more customizable.
OvenSmash.
It's so weird hearing them say CookieRun OvenSmash instead of hearing them say CookieRun Kingdom. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? Tiger Lily.
Don't come near. Just begin.
Landon, is it your art is now in the corner?
Butter Tiger, come with me.
Hold on, I can't watch. I gotta make sure I'm on point for this.
CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Maddie, the goat. So yeah, we're just waiting. We're just waiting for the whole thing to start. Ooh, one of my teammates has joined.
Do not fear, my friend. I can already hear the cheers of my.
So you'll be able to hear my teammates if we're gonna be talking. I'm not sure if we're gonna be talking, but you'll be able to hear my teammates
May the light
when I'm actually playing the game.
the divine blesses
Oh.
our triumph. Ha-ha! CookieRun OvenSmash.
Hold on one second. Yup. I can hear you guys, but my stream can't, so. Because I didn't set it up properly, but. Oops.
Move and I'll blast ya. Pew pew. Time to make it first. Nice and cool. Huh? Are you one of my subs? Woohoo! With
I hope. I mean, I play the other CookieRun game,
keep this pace.
the Kingdom one. I'm not really good at these kinds of games, but I can try to support you guys the best with the information that I have from knowing the characters and such. I guess that's all I got.
Oh, you called for me? Time to show what I can really do. Told you not to mess with me. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah,
Rise, my
yeah, that's yeah, that's also something. But I think the tier list that I sent,
keep it going.
that's mostly accurate.
Maybe I'll make
First one is Castle, then the second one's a Smash Fight, and the third is Drop the Beat. The tier list that was sent in the actual general chat is invalid. It's old because it had Blue Slushy at S tier, and oh, here we go.
Depending on where you are in the world, welcome into CookieRun OvenSmash creator Crumble. I'm gonna be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so excited to be with you because CookieRun OvenSmash is
Yeah, it's
a
starting.
blast, and we've spun up a crazy tournament with some crazy creators. You're not going to want to miss this entire event. We've got 3 stages. We'll talk all about it. But I'm not going to be casting about all of this amazing gameplay by myself. I'm going to bring in the Cookie, the Myth, the Legend, Common Cookie to join me here in the booth. Common Cookie, how the heck you doing?
Yo, what up, man? Hey, jelly in my veins, all right? I've been training for this moment for my whole life, so I'm locked in, I'm ready, and, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing who
This
gets
is sick.
$10,000 here tonight, my man.
That's exactly right. Common Cookie in the booth casting with me, but we got to talk about the format because you're right. $10,000 on the line. Holy cow, there's a lot going on in this competition, so let's break it all down. To start, like I said, there are 3 stages, so move over to the left side of the screen.
Pay attention to this,
Rapid
guys.
Stage is where we're starting. This is 3v3s. We've got 8 teams of 3 creators, all in a single elimination bracket. They're all going to be playing best of 3 matches. The winner of stage 1 will skip stage 2 in Wild Royale and go all the way to the grand finals. A huge boon if you can make it through the gauntlet that is our single elimination bracket. If you don't, we then move into the last chance Wild Royale in stage 2, where we'll have 10 players battle it out in Wild Royale to see who the best player out there is that could maybe bring their whole team with them to join the winner
Alright,
of
is
the
this better?
bracket stage
Is this better,
with the
guys?
second team into the grand finals. The way that'll work is it's 10 players in Wild Royale, and 7 of those eliminated team captains, the teams that didn't make it through bracket stage, will move into this stage, and then the 3 creators from the highest placing teams from the brackets will join them for a total of 10 players. So we'll break that all down when we get to stage 2. We're going to be playing a total of 5 games there in Wild Royale in stage 2, and the player with that average highest placement will be moving their entire team over to the grand finals, where in the grand finals, folks,
Just gotta hope my teammates are locked in. I'm sure we are.
So much fun to watch.
We all
as
are.
we move through all the maps and modes that they could possibly play if we go all the way to game 7 in particular. But the winning team will walk away with
Yo, it's the OvenSmash
$10,000.
It's the OvenSmash channel. What's good, OvenSmash?
10 grand on the line, but it's winner takes all.
Hey, I love it. Winner take all. I was talking to some of these creators, and they were already telling me, like, listen, Common Cookie, I need this money. Carbon Fin, he told me if they win, they're going straight to the Philippines, baby. So a lot of these creators already planning trips. You know, they already got that ticket on layaway.
I love it. Well, you can play CookieRun OvenSmash maybe even on the way over there. So I'm loving it. You can take your travels, keep playing the game if you could walk away with $10,000. We got to talk about those teams, though, because we've got some heavy-hitting creators from all over the world, quite literally, competing in today's competition. We brought in some heavy hitters. We brought in some experts, and we brought in some newbies as well. So, Common Cookie, walk me through maybe your favorite teams, some of the favorite players on these
Wait,
teams.
there's
What do you
me.
got for
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
There's
looking at
me.
a couple of these players, and like, for example, Nat with Heart, she played in the first ever LAN event.
Guys, look, it's
in
me.
Korea for OvenSmash. So, you know, they got that experience in the pocket, but my favorite team has to be Team Dredge. We got Dredge, a professional esports player, Sir Tag. My dude loves making guides and builds, so you're
It's all the people, and there's me.
Go from CookieRun Kingdom, Hyrule Legend,
The-
showing up as
Yo,
well, and,
that
I've
is
been
insane
doing it
disrespect.
as well. So
That
a
is
little
insane
favoritism goes a
disrespect
long way on my
to
part.
me.
I love it. Hey, look, everybody's got to have favorites. We're certainly.
I am the GOAT of
I'm gonna
CookieRun
be
Kingdom.
taking a quick look at Team Ray in particular. I've seen Ray and G-Beb play quite a bit. Juicy J, one of the most competitive people out there in every title he gets his hands on. Excited that he'll be joining us there in Team Ray. And then, I mean, Team Crying Man as well. Team Crying with Crying Man, Carbon Fin, Royal. Carbon Fin was dropping guides and rankings of each of the different cookies that you could play in the general chat for all the players to see. So I don't know if he's misleading or if he's just that nice of a guy. I don't know. But
Does
both
my
of those
OC
teams
fit
definitely
in?
got my eye.
1000% misleading. I saw that tier list. I was like, oh, heck no, this ain't it, champ. This ain't it. So, hey, if it is, that's the strat right there. Because remember, $10,000 is on the line. And like you said, only one team is walking away with that cash money. So I get it, man, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, 100%. Well, let's take a look at the bracket because stage 1 is right around the
Okay,
corner.
who am I
And
playing?
folks, to
Oh,
kick things off,
I'm
we
playing
already have our
Drage
bracket
first. Oh no.
placements. We've got Team Ray versus Team Connor in the top left-hand corner of the bracket to kick things off, and then we'll move down the line to see Team Corey versus Team OJ, and then swing across to the other side of the bracket with Crying and Bobby, and Drage and Ash. So some fun matchups across the board. We'll be watching all of these.
The joke is
by
they're
the
not
way,
addressing
as
the
we
elephant.
go
Yeah,
through
they're
them.
not.
We'll kind of go one after the other. Everybody will be watching on because it is single elimination. Common Cookie, it is winner takes all in the overall competition, but just in bracket stage, you have to keep winning over and over again until you are the champion of stage 1 to potentially be the champion of this entire event.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got to win it, but then we got that last chance Wild Royale thing, which is kind of like a unique twist. So even if like one of these teams loses early on, they still got that chance to send in their gladiator into the ring, sort of say, to try to keep that dream alive. So I do like that second chance mechanic. And not only that,
Wait, I'm playing
like,
versus
if you do
Hyrule.
get eliminated early, you kind of watch your opponents and kind of see what the metas are, kind of see what cookies they're picking, and what team comps work as well, right? So obviously you don't want to lose early, but if you do, it's not over yet.
Yeah, no, that's a really good shout. And by the way, that works is that if you just get to round 2 in our bracket, you'll be sending in an extra cookie, I suppose, into Wild Royale. So we'll talk a little bit more about that when we get there. But folks,
Okay,
I have to
so we
remind you
have
of a
to
couple
win.
things before we hop into the gameplay. The first thing is, well, you gotta download the game. CookieRun OvenSmash. A really dang good time. I've had so much fun playing it in the lead up to this event. I'm really excited.
Yeah,
to commentate
guys,
some crazy
download the
action.
game.
You need to get your hands on it. You can go download it for free right now on all of the different app stores you can think of. You can scan this QR code on the screen. Little pro tip, if you're on mobile right now, you can actually just screenshot it. Boom, there you go. And then you can click the QR code if you're on a smartphone, and you can pull up that link, and it'll send you right
Download
over to
OvenSmash
the
if you
download,
haven't.
right? So go get
Click the
involved,
link
but also
in the
drop a
description,
follow
because
on
it's
all
my
the
link.
major
You gotta use my
socials
link.
here with CookieRun OvenSmash. They've got a lot going on. They've been dropping new cookies left, right, and center for you to play with, and I gotta say, there's a lot of news about this game right now with all the new patch updates, balancing, and everything you want to know about this game. So
Exactly
go
what
drop
he's
a
saying.
follow
Game's
on
just
all those
getting better
socials
and
down
better.
below, and all those links are going to be down below as well on YouTube in the description, so that'll be nice and easy for you. But we've got a lot to talk about today, and I am really excited to reveal that there's also one other rule we haven't talked about, Common Cookie.
Uh-oh.
I gotta bring this up now because this starts our strategy talk, okay?
Mm-hmm.
One rule that is different in this competition is that if you win a round, whether it's in the best of 3 in stage 1 or in the best of 7 in stage 3, if you win a round, whatever your cookie comp was, you can't use those cookies again. So this will really change up the strategy if we've got some one-trick wonders out there.
Yeah, and it's gonna come into play come those grand finals too. I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but yeah, if you win that round, you can't use that cookie either. And this one cuts deep, you know, it cuts deep. I'm crumbling out here, man, because I'm a one-trick cookie. You know, I'm blueberry pie all day when it comes to ranked mode. So, you know, if I was in here competing and I win that game, of course, because I would with my blueberry pie, I can't use her no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
blueberry pie is really
that
good.
rule alone is going to be a game changer.
Yeah, well, I'm excited to see what Team Ray in particular decides to do with their comps. I saw their chatter in their team chat just a moment ago. Let's talk about Team Ray because they're about to be up into this competition quickly. We've got Ray, we've got G-Bab, we got Juicy J. Any insight onto this roster?
I don't know any of these people,
any
but
tidbits?
I'm
Common
sure they're
Cookie,
good.
on
Yeah.
You think they may win this matchup?
I think G-Beb's going to be the most sweatiest, right? Coming from that coach, that competitive
Wait,
mindset, and you know, just kind of checking out their channel. a
Guys,
little bit. Then of course
you have to clip
mentioned
it whenever they
Juicy
mention
J,
me.
a
You have to
super
clip it.
Competitive player.
'Cause they're going over all the
this
teams.
Team, they got those competitive juices going. I think it's only a matter of like who's going to be the IGL and if everybody kind of follows suit, right? Because with two strong personalities, it might be a mess in those team comms.
Yeah, I think it's a great shout. Let's talk about their opposition, though. You already shouted them out. Team Connor. What do you love about this trio?
Yeah, I'm thinking that the MVP right now, you know, playing in that first ever OvenSmash lane at Korea, day one player, been playing the beta, so I think her experience is going to come in clutch for the squad.
I like it. I've actually had a chance to cast over BD Legend as well.
Wait, so
and
are they
Connor
reviewing
from
all
the
the
scene,
teams?
So I think it's
Please.
a great roster as well. I don't know if one team necessarily has an edge over the other, but I'm just excited to see some fantastic CookieRun OvenSmash action. And this will really set the tone for the competition, right? This is the litmus test. How sweaty is it actually going to be? Let's talk a little bit about maps and modes for our first
There's
round.
gonna be a litmus
This is gonna
cookie
be the
soon.
same throughout the course of the entirety
Not in this
of
game,
round
no.
1 of
In
our
Kingdom.
bracket. So you're gonna be watching our matchups across the board on both sides of the bracket. All play this exact same maps and modes across the board to make it as competitive as possible, frankly. So we're gonna be starting out with Castle Crasher, moving into Smash Fight, and then Coin Rush if we do get to game 3. As a reminder for everybody at home, this is a best of 3 in each of these matchups.
So Castle Crasher, then
let's
Smash
just say
Fight,
Team
then Coin Rush.
Connor
I
wins game
played
1,
only
and then
Castle
game
Crasher when I
2,
played
well,
OvenSmash,
then
so.
they won the round, and they'll be moving on to round 2 and waiting on their competition for a little while in the bracket. But yeah, Common Cookie,
Too easy.
you got a favorite of game 1, game 2, game 3?
Oh, I love me some Smash Fight, man. I love just getting in there, just straight up PvP. I don't care about coins. I don't care about jellies. That turtle could do whatever that turtle wants. Smash Fight,
That's right.
It is my game mode.
Okay, well, you'll definitely see it in game 2. Let's talk a little bit about what Castle Crasher is. Maybe you're tuning in for the very first time. Maybe you're a fan of one of these streamers. You don't know what Castle Crasher is. Here's the simple explanation. You're trying to push the turtle to its destination, but Common Cookie, break it a little bit
all
more
54
down
of you
for me
here.
how this works. What
Y'all
does this
are real
turtle
ones.
do? How do you move it?
The
What's
real
going on?
people.
Protect the turtle. You know, the turtle is the point, essentially, and you want to stay on point and move.
Ash
with
Brawl
the
is a-
points. Castle Crasher.
He
it's a
streams-
very
they
interesting
play-
game mode because
they're-
it
I'm just
comes
gonna-
down
I'm gonna show
to
you.
whose
They're
base
really
is
good.
destroyed the most. But you can also go into overtime, and the overtime continues to reset as long as you have one of your cookies on your team inside on the point. So that overtime, it can last. I've been in overtime for like 10 minutes. Like, this has to be one of the sweatiest game modes out there because of the overtime clock here. So we'll have to see who could push the turtle the furthest here in game number 1.
Yeah, a great breakdown. This is actually one of my favorite game modes. I know a lot of players are playing it because it is so unique in that way. It's that classic objective-based game mode where you're trying to kind of control the
I'm not
hill,
going
if you will,
to.
with
I
your
really
objective,
hope
trying
I
to push
don't.
along, but at the
Me
same
and my
time,
team are
it's
locked
also
in.
doing damage to your opponent's castle. So there is a little bit of push and pull, not only with where it is on the map, but also how much damage you're putting out and how long you've controlled it. So the overtime clock is a blast. I don't think I've ever been in one for that long, Common Cookie.
It happens.
I've played quite a bit, but I have been in overtimes where just the overtime lasted about 5 minutes, which I thought was very long, but you've doubled that up and passed it to the next person, I guess.
It gets frustrating, man. You start screaming at your teammates, and you're like, hey, just get on point, all right? What are we doing here? But, you know, hey, I'm looking forward to it. Game 1, Castle Crasher. It's gonna
All right,
be
let's
fun.
watch this. Let's see
All right,
what
well,
we're working
jumping
with.
into it. It is Team
Let's see who
Ray
they
versus
play.
Team Connor. And I'm excited to see some Castle Crasher action on main right now. Let's see who can control the turtle better. And we're straight into gameplay, folks. Ray going to be in the blue. Team Connor going to be in the red.
All right, we got a String Cheese out here. String Cheese putting in a lot of damage. Melon Soda, one of the best supports. You know, she can heal up as well. But it's really who stays on point, like we mentioned, so that way they can push that turtle and get that base chunk down.
Now Ray comes in and drops the ultimate, try to clear the point, and like you said, should open things up a little bit. Nice push from Ray, but Nat with a heart, I believe just picked up a triple, so that'll do. Pushing back for Red. It's still fairly even, and there's the efficacy of Melon Soda.
Wow, wait, look at this.
Ooh, nice heals from Melon Soda right there, but the Fruit Punch just got taken down. But Ray with the follow-up on the Peach. Beautiful ultimate right there, but I think that poke, that damage from Connor's String Cheese, just too much to handle right now here, Goach.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, String Cheese can really lay down some covering fire to help out the team and kind of zone off the opponents, which you desperately need in Castle Crasher. But still a fairly even game, and well, nice over the top ultimate coming in that'll help clean up some of the health of, looks like Team Ray, who are now in a bit of trouble. Melon Soda doing everything they can to help their team stay alive, but Nat with a heart yet again, just holding down the point.
Yeah, cherry cookie and both String Cheese, super squishy, but they output a lot of damage. So you gotta have the
guys,
Fruit Punch on point with the
Dennis in
heals,
my
and
chat
then
right
send
now,
the
the
Peach
mod
on the back line with that ultimate, and just
top
try to
one
take
in
those
his country.
squishies out. I think that
So
would
he
be
knows
the
what he's
play,
talking about.
Over on the side of Juicy, but let's see if they can accomplish that.
Yeah, I think somebody's gonna have to jump into the back line and try to pick up Cherry, but Cherry's special does send you pretty far across the map, so one way to kind of dip, dive, and dodge across as you continue to rack up some damage. on the opposing castle. It does look like now we've got a fairly clean lead here for Team Connor.
Also, volume's okay on my end, right?
Team Ray, but unfortunately, yet again, they just cannot put out enough damage.
Yeah.
Or maybe there could be a slight nod towards the support. I feel like some of our support action isn't kind of landing as effectively as it could.
Oh no.
I think BD is
Oh,
doing
no.
a great job on the Dark Choco.
Team Connor's
just outputting
got
that
this.
Damage, that
What are they
360
playing? Dark Choco,
swing,
Cherry?
not
Cherry's still really
allowing
good.
Team Juicy to get on point. Meanwhile, we keep talking about the string cheese in the back line with the turret, with the damage output, just doing such a good job. And they can't even touch Connor. They can't even get to Connor, and that's the issue right now.
Nat with a heart on 9, by the way. Absolutely. I'm not even sure Nat with a heart has gone down yet.
Popping off,
I think
dude.
she's been playing the back line so well. Just dropping out chip damage enough to help out the team. And there's Melon Soda yet again trying to keep the team alive with the heals. And it's nice, but it's just not enough.
I asked my
DPS
friend.
inside of Team
I
Connor.
asked my friend,
pretty
and
much if they
he
get
said it
that
was
turtle
fine.
with that little yellow mark over there, it's a
But and then
GG
everything else that I
there,
forwarded,
right there,
he said for
knocking on the
Castle,
doorstep.
Ice
There's
Pops
that cherry
S,
bomb ultimate
Smash
from
Fight,
downtown.
Blueberry Pie definitely
Juicy
really
can't
good.
even get on point. Juicy
So,
already chunked down and out. Here comes Ray.
that's what we
though,
gotta
with
take note of.
The Peach ultimate, trying to get some damage on the board, but just can't touch them. They're so good. They're so good at just not dying here, Coach.
Yeah, they're doing a
Okay,
fantastic job.
so
Nat with
what
Heart
I'm taking
finally
from
in a
this,
little bit of
that,
trouble.
for at
We're
least from
seeing
this
some
match,
action here
is
for Team Ray, and Nat with Heart
we can't
actually
make
may
this
have
mistake.
gone
We
down
need
for
a
the very
tank
first
melter.
time. But yes, overtime is on the board. And
Because-
what that means is if Ray goes down here, there goes that timer. Overtime dropping quickly,
There
and
it
nobody
is.
able
Yeah.
to get there in time. Team Connor pick up the first.
Yeah, string
game
cheese
in
used
our
to
first
be
round,
all
and they're
right.
excited
I
about
think
that.
now she's better.
Honestly, they mopped them up, dude.
So-
They mopped them up. I'm just gonna be honest right there. BD legend on the Dark
Yeah,
Choco,
it's
so good.
streaked, yeah.
So good with, just staying in the front line
Yeah.
and allowing his squad mates to kind of be in the back and just continue to poke. him.
Yeah,
Like, now
I'm
it's
good
hard.
at playing.
So many
I could play melon
eliminations there.
soda. I could
mean,
play
don't even think
peppermint.
she got,
I could
taken out
play.
once that game.
Yeah, it was. I think her only time she was taken out was at the very
With a-
end.
I think
during
what we
overtime,
should do-
actually, and,
I think what we should do is
because
we
there
should
was so
do
much
for the first
aggro,
round,
swung over to
we
Nat
should
with
do
a
melon
heart.
soda,
The rest of the team,
fruit
for
punch,
Team Connor was
and then
hold
someone
down the
like
point, and
espresso
then
or
overtime
licorice
picked away
for good
very
damage.
quickly.
I
What
and
maybe
then
not surprising
and
you
no
called
for
them
fruit
out,
punch.
but
You can
a,
hold down
a
fruit
nice
punch's
win
attack.
to start things off to set
You
the
don't have to
tone
spam
for
it.
how aggressive and sweaty this first round will play.
Yeah, and actually kind of chat with
And
Nat,
licorice,
before
probably.
these
And then
games
I'll support you
started.
guys
She
with
told
melon
me her
soda.
favorite cookie was cherry cookie.
you go.
So coming in game one, rocking that comfort pick, getting that win. That's definitely gonna help with the momentum. But because of the rules,
I mean,
now we can't use
for
the
me?
cherry cookie.
Oh,
on
you
that
guys
side.
could
So,
decide
how
amongst
does that gonna
yourselves,
play
whichever ones you
effect
guys
here
are.
on, game
I mean,
number
I don't
two?
know.
Well, let's take a look at cherry cookie
You-
in action.
you
here
guys-
on
you
replay
guys are
package.
the
It's gonna
pros
be
here.
A lot of that cherry cookie damage, and overall, there was just so much DPS on the side of Team Connor. And while that was all happening, you had BD tanking
Yeah.
mid and also getting quite a bit of DPS out as well, and they were able
We'll
to hold it
see.
down even into
Hopefully this
overtime,
goes well.
get some nice value early to have an advantage, and then close it out in style. Very well done from that trio, and like you called out, with Team Connor winning that round, you will not see any of those three cookies used for the rest of just this matchup here in round one. So going into Smash Fight, no cherry cookie, no Choco, the whole 9 yards
Yeah,
for Team
yeah.
Connor. But
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
moving
yeah, yeah.
into
The
Mala
passives that you
training pick with
want-
Smash Fight.
It's
Smash
the
fight,
healing
just straight up
increase
PvP,
and the
and,
cooldown
like we
or
said,
the
Nat
speed.
Already, not allowed to use her
I
favorite
think it's
comfort
I think
pick,
it's
cherry
character
cookie.
dependent, but
By the
speed
way, that
is
giant
definitely
cherry
it's
bomb
definitely good
does
because
like
you need to
1,700
get out
damage. I
quick
mean, we
and
saw
use
right
your
there
use
on,
your super
the fruit punch, who's
to
like a bruiser,
get out
just
of combat,
getting
not to jump in.
down to about 50% HP. So
That's-
I'm telling you
that's
right
very
now,
important.
Cherry bomb, we're probably gonna see cherry bomb a lot more throughout the evening.
And also, you
Yeah,
can
well, we're
use
moving
you,
into
remember, you
Smash
can use the
Fight, and I think
turtle
there's some
in
viewers out
Castle
there
Crashers
maybe
as a
haven't
shield
played
from the
before.
ranged
Smash
characters,
Fight, probably the
especially
easiest
whoever's
to
gonna be playing Fruit
understand.
Punch.
Defeat
gonna need
enemies
that.
to earn points
And
and
then-
win. Common Cookie, any extra info on this one? It's just about beating your opponent.
Hey man, it comes down to just
Yeah,
being
that's-
better.
that's
alright?
it.
Being better.
You just
And,
gotta lock in
getting
and
them
hopefully win.
eliminations. I think one team comp that we might not see a lot
So,
of
guys,
players implement here tonight.
hold on.
But,
Is
I
the-
run
is the
into
audio better?
occasionally on ranked is
Because
a
I
Red
just I'm done
Velvet
I'm done talking with my
squad. So
team real
pretty
quick.
much Red Velvet
Um,
in the squad, they hide in one bush. And the red velvet.
Cherry Cookie can be good since she can hide behind the turtle and shoot. Yes.
There's nothing you can do. You get pulled into the bush, and then you got 3 people jumping on you. You know, and they just rinse and repeat. So I'm looking to see maybe if we get some red velvets here in game number 2. But I mean, there's so many options here, Coach.
Yeah, there are a ton of options. There's only 3 off the board again for Team Connor. However, for their opposition, Team Rin,
everything is good.
Somebody like Juicy J, who's on Fruit Punch, could run Fruit Punch again. So the only limitation is if you win a round. And in Smash Fight, anything goes besides that.
Yeah.
Rule. So I'm excited to see
Also,
what this team is able
Cherry
to do
is very
as we
good
move into
in
Smash
Castle
Fight
Crasher as
and
well.
what it
She can
looks
shoot
like,
over
if they are really
the
one
turtle.
tricks, or if they're going to be, hey,
So if
I've
someone's
got
like
some
hiding
nice
behind the
comfort
turtle,
picks through,
she
like,
can shoot
5
right
or 6
over.
picks, and you really won't see them stress until maybe they get to the best of 7 in stage 3. But let's take a look at some of those locked cookies just to remind you at home. Common Cookie, break it down for me. Of course, we know Cherry off the board.
Yeah, so
we're the last game.
Team Rage is using that same
Puts more
team
pressure.
Comp, honestly, that Team Connor used last game, and you know that's a strong team comp. Just rinse and repeat over there. You got the Dark Choco in the front, just hacking and slashing. The String Cheese with the turn in the back line, and the insane damage with the minigun, and then of course like we kept seeing with the Cherry Bomb. So really comes down to like Team Connor. Who do they want to pick, right, to win a straight up PvP battle? In my mind, I'm going with Blueberry Pie, without a doubt. One of the cookies with the longest range, a huge ultimate that just pretty much spans half the map, in my opinion.
What they're saying about Blueberry Pie is
it's pretty
absolutely
open.
right.
There's so many options here, Coach.
Yeah, no, I agree.
She's just
Honestly,
crazy
my
good.
favorite cookie of
Her
all
ultimate,
time is one of the
especially in
Cookie.
the second
I
game.
love
One
the
of
ambush
you two is
mechanic.
gonna
I
run
love
her.
The fast-paced play from Black Pudding. You could see Black Pudding here in Smash Fight just because this game.
I think
style
for
is
Smash
kind of
Fight we
however
do
you wanna play.
Peppermint,
Play
Black
extremely
Pudding,
slow, and like you said,
and
look for some ambush moments. I have a lot
Blueberry
of fun
Pie.
trying to 1v3 with Black Pudding.
Oh,
And then
it's
I don't know
all
what we're
fun
gonna do
on
for the
all
last
counters
one,
where you're
though.
able to pick up that
So I have to figure that out.
But anyways, I don't know. I feel like Juicy J probably felt most comfortable in Fruit Punch and just didn't feel like the team was maybe as cohesive in an objective-based game mode. So maybe this game mode will be a little bit different if they're on their comfort pick still.
Yo, Ray is praying to the CookieRun gods right there that they get this game so they don't get knocked out here first, man. But yeah, hey, I'm impressed, man. Black Pudding.
I know
high
some of
skill
them,
ceiling
too,
cookie,
so.
I think,
Or most of them.
One of the highest skill ceilings in the game, besides like maybe like Tyree Lily. You really need to hit them snipes down range. Yeah, super challenging here. So I think Black Pudding definitely a favorite.
Yeah, Licorice
when it
is a
comes to, like,
summoner,
rank pushing
so.
as well. You kind of get in, you get out, and you got to wait for your auto attack to kind of go back up. So all these players are in comms as well, right? So
group
if they
chat.
can just keep
Okay,
those team
hold on,
comms
let me
open,
read it.
I mean,
Let me read it.
Black Pudding can definitely come in here tonight.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if you're also, a bruiser, more oriented, but if you're looking for
All
more
right,
assassin type,
I got confirmation
potentially could see
for the
Chili
extra
Pepper,
like
amount of
power
DPS,
biscuits or
dive in
biscuits.
and pick up
Extra HP and
elimination here or
50%
there,
faster
and
healing is the
slowly
best.
rack up. Again, it really totally comes down to what the team
So
comp
extra
is. Is it
HP
all
and
play
then
together, play front to back,
increased
or are
recovery.
we really trying to separate, divide and conquer
For
pick up some of
the
those
like
cards and,
attributes, pretty much like
maybe just snipe some
their
folks from a
power
distance.
biscuits.
Yeah, it really comes down
Instead
to
of
the team comms,
having,
like you said here.
it's the
So,
extra HP
looking
and
forward
then
to
it
and
natural
I'm really
recovery
curious to
while out
see
of
what
combat
we pick on the side of
by
Nat's squad
50%.
here, because like we said, they already used their favorite cookies in game number 1, which is good because it gets that momentum going, and obviously you're up 1. But the thing is, like, now where do you go? Like if you pick your best cookie in the talent pool, where do you go from there?
It's the
being a
increased
straight-up
recovery.
PvP
It's
battle,
increased recovery and then HP
I'm gonna
boost.
stick with the Blueberry Pie. I'm gonna say we're gonna see Blueberry Pie here, game number 1. Maybe even a Brie cheese cookie. She's got some high damage output, and then maybe
No,
like
it's
a
the one.
tank-
It's the one.
maybe a
It's
tank
one on the
their
top
side.
right.
So
Top right,
I
then
think
top
that's what
middle.
they're doing right now, kind of just theory
Yeah,
crafting,
top right,
who
top
should we
middle.
pick?
Yeah, I think the players are in chat saying, "Don't start the game yet."
Yeah,
We're
it is.
Still conversating about our
That is
best
what it is.
comp possible. Do you? I would ask you a question, actually, comic
Ask me.
expert. When you think about team comps, do you traditionally see a support?
I don't know. This is what I'm hearing from my
I think
friend,
if you're
who's
in,
top
like
one
voice
and
comms, for sure you can go for that, right?
I don't
Just
know.
like randomly.
No, yeah, not for.
spotting
I don't
up
think
and-
for every
yeah,
character,
randomly
especially for
spotting up in
maybe
rank,
for
just
like
I just
yeah,
go
for a
my
tank,
Blueberry
yeah.
Pie, I just get all that damage and just
Oh,
hope and
yeah.
pray Open prey. My squad mates do something. But yeah, I mean, coming in, if you are gonna pick like a healer, Melon Soda definitely like the #1 healer. But Peppermint Cookie, I mean, you can't sleep on the Peppermint Cookie. So Peppermint Cookie could charge up.
Yeah, no,
the, auto
no.
attack,
Tanks,
and
you
it
probably
pretty
want
much
speed.
lets his little bubble go even further. So Peppermint Cookie, yes, a healer, right? But can also do some really good damage. Plus, homie's got a whale. You know what I'm saying? Homie just calls in a damn whale out of the blue. So, you know, it's a good ult. It's a good ult from Peppermint.
No, it definitely is. Zoning off in particular on objectives, but Smash Fight, anything goes. I don't know. I think it's about to get started, though, in here in just a moment. And, yeah, I am seeing all of the players still talking about, well, what if I run this? What if I run this? I respect it, okay?
It's nerve-wracking.
I want to see it. You could even, I mean, look, as we think about more about what these players could run, you can see them talking right now. You know, it really depends on their skill level, too, right? Like, we talk about that often. If they're extremely skilled in a game of this type, or in this game in particular, Tiger Lily is a fantastic option. There's so much DPS potential, but you have to hit your spears. And if you don't, then all of a sudden you're like, wow, I really am a waste of space on the map. Let me be very clear, Common Cookie.
All right.
I am solid at Black Pudding. I am not a skill shot type cookie player. You know what I mean? I don't have the aim like some of these players do. So Tiger Lily's not for me, but I do like the skill expression of a more movement-based cookie.
Yeah, so, you know, I put myself through the challenge.
Okay,
of
heal on
actually
kill
playing all
can
the
work
cookies
as
to
well,
get
but
up,
other ones
rank number
not
3,
worth
because at
it.
rank
I
number
heard
3,
speed boost
you
is
get
barely a
10,000 gold
difference.
coins. So, you know, I struggled.
So,
and, you know, I was playing
I
with
guess.
the boys one night, and they were just laughing at me playing Tiger Lily because I was just missing all my shots. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm doing it for the gold coins, but Coach, we're in game number 2.
We're in. I was gonna say, we talked about most cookies, but BD Legend going for Ice Pop Cookie.
Yeah, the movement speed's not much.
Already taking quite a bit of damage. This is one of those game modes, though, where you really don't want to go down, so you're gonna see a lot of players back off and try to heal up. And Juicy was trying to go for an early snipe there, but it's gonna back off there. It's a couple trading of blows. We lose BD in the trade, but it is still 1-1.
Yeah, looking like on that squad, you got 2 tanks essentially, and then the damage dealer, the blue slushy Cookie. So Ice Pop Cookie. Their
blue
ultimate can
slushy.
pretty much freeze
I
you in
didn't
your
want to say it
traps, so they can
in
hit that
while they were
ultimate,
talking about it
get
in
that
the
freeze going on,
main
and then
thing, but
pop
blue
off
slushy
with
got
the blue
nerfed to the
slushy.
ground.
It's a GG. I mean, that could be 3 eliminations right there in the back.
I know. I pushed like
No, that's a great call, and
2,000
I actually really like this
crowns
comp, from Team Connor because
with
of
blue
that
slushy, but
potential.
now
And there's a nice pick by BD.
she's not good.
Finding Juicy yet again. That's going to put them up 2, and BD's going to swing
Yeah.
the Ice Pop and pick up another Ice Pop Cookie. Nice DPS. It has all 3 eliminations for that roster, but still 3-2.
Yeah, and this is pretty much a 3v4, by the way, because Strawberry Crepe Cookie.
Oh,
has
yeah,
a
wow, they
Waffle
killed her
Bot, and
range.
There it goes. The Waffle Bot has like
Wow, her range
6,000
is
health.
shot.
By the
Dang.
way, just in your face, trying to punch you down. So they're pretty much calling in another squad mate from the sidelines. But right there, Juicy with a nice response there to that push. So it's a straight up.
Oh, they're
3v3
both
when it
running blue
comes to,
slushy.
Scores.
Yeah, nice spacing here from Ray, who has elected to follow the strategy
Both
of
teams.
Matt with a heart and pick up Cherry Cookie here fairly early in the overall event. But as a reminder, if they do go down
Yeah,
here, they won't
no.
be playing for
Yeah,
a
no, they-
while
they-
until
they
stage
changed that.
2. So this is a must-win for Team Ray as BD gets quite low yet again. But Ray can't quite get close.
For
enough.
first
Nice
game,
double ult to
I almost
start off
forgot.
into Juicy's
Someone's
ult,
got to run
and all of a
Ice Pop
sudden,
for
we
the
saw a
freeze.
very close matchup.
Yeah, Juicy. That
For
strike
Castle though,
goes
Ice Pop
super
is
far
definitely
from
S
the,
just because of the
dark
freeze. You can
cocoa
freeze
cookie,
him in
which
place
they're
and
probably
then
gonna be taken out right
the
there.
DPS
BD
kills and then
super
I
low in the
heal.
health department, gonna be pulling back, and
I
this is
guess.
where
I
those
guess
team
that's
comps come into play,
basically
right?
the
They
strategy
come
that I
in,
got going.
They get some damage on the board.
If any at
they
all.
Can't get a pick. They back up and try to get the heals and then reset.
Connor ended up dropping.
Yeah. We'll do
Slushy
Ice
ultimate
Pop,
just a moment ago, and
either
you can see a ton of
licorice
value from it.
or
Tries to dive on
espresso
Juicy,
for the
and Juicy has
DPS,
the answer.
or
Still very even, but
Close.
Team Ray, takes
Whichever-
the
whichever
lead for
DPS
the first time in this competition.
either you guys
Here
are
comes
more
BD
comfortable
Legend.
running, I guess. I don't know.
The ultimate got the freeze. Yep. Connor from the back line with the blue slushy coming up with the ult as well. And I don't know, man. BD Legend and Connor's squad, they just seem like they got that synergy flowing a little more here tonight.
That was
Best
very
DPSs,
clean pickup in the
from what
final
I'm
moment.
assuming,
You can see the expression on their
Espresso
faces. Team Connor
is good.
excited about that one, and Team Ray just blown away that they didn't end up
For
getting the win.
Espresso Licorice
They
is
were
also
up there to
good.
the final moment, and then it was a perfect lineup of the ultimate from the Ice Pop Cookie to get the freeze, and then the follow-up from Blue Slushy Cookie.
And we wanna
was
save
able
Blueberry
to
Pie
get
for
enough
Smash
DPS
Fight.
to take the rest of them out. Team Connor, they go back.
Oh,
to
what's his
back.
name?
They
Black
close
Pudding's
it in
also
2.
good.
You will not be seeing a game 3 in this matchup.
Nope, you will not. And well, it's not done though. It's not done. They got that last chance Wild Royale, right? So that squad, we're gonna see him again here later on. But it's gotta feel good. You know, you're the first matchup of the evening. You come in, you get the 2-0. You know, you got to play and flex your different teams.
Someone in my chat just said Ice Pop is a pretty good counter to cookies like Peppermint too, since their skill requires their teammates to bunch together. Yeah.
If it ain't broke,
If the enemy's
run,
if they're running Peppermint,
That's
then
exactly
Ice
right.
Pop will definitely
Very
be
well
a
done
good
for Team
choice.
Counter. They will be moving on to the next round. It's going to be basically our semifinal
Guys.
in our bracket.
All right, I'm muted now, so
for a while as we await to see
who's-
the next couple matchups. But before we get there, let's
Everyone's
take a
still
quick
here.
look back on that matchup. Smash Fight is a ton of fun. It's a big ebb and flow
Yeah, we're just
game of trying to back up and heal or trying to dive when somebody's low, like Juicy J here, just barely not able to get out with a heart. Saving that one elimination was the difference, by the way, from Team Connor picking up the win right now.
Wow.
in the very
Oh, Team
last
Connor
moment.
won again?
BD,
Or-
a little bit of BM
Yeah.
was just trying to taunt
Wow.
out the ult and almost
2-0.
almost got 2
Do they advance? They don't. Yeah, they advance, right?
It
Yeah.
almost fed an elimination to their opponent's squad, and that would have made it a little more closer. But Ice Pop Cookie is so good, and you know, all these cookies, they have 3 different options for their ultimates too, right? So
Yeah.
I believe right there, Ice Pop was using the freezing swing, but Ice Pop has the freezing bat flip that you can actually throw that bat out there a little further and get a nice little spread right there. So all these cookies, I mean, there's so many different options when it comes to these ultimates.
All right, that
and
sounds
even
good.
their specials that I'm looking forward to kind of seeing, and I think that's why it took so long to get the game started.
Yeah.
They're trying to like theory craft, you know, which one they should run.
Exactly. Well, you can see it does look like Team Connor officially has moved on to the next round. As you can see,
Oh,
the
wow, yeah.
very cute team logo.
Dang,
moving on
Team
to the
Ray. Team Ray.
semifinals.
Aw.
We will be moving
Rip.
down our bracket though to see what Team Corey versus Team OJ will look like. Common Cookie, I think this is going to be a very fun matchup as well. And I think the question I have for you is, are we going to see the exact same comps because we're running the same games, or do you think all of these teams have some of their comfort picks they'll start with that may look a little bit different?
Honestly,
Yeah, a good question. I think round 1, I think everyone's gonna go with their
Oh, for the
comfort pick.
the special?
You got to.
Yeah,
In my
yeah.
opinion,
Better-
you got all
better
these
for
tier
escapes, yeah.
lists and all that good stuff, but it just comes down to,
For
like,
all of
who
them,
you
they're all
vibe
better
with
for
the
escapes.
most,
Yeah.
right. You know, like,
Not to jump right in.
Surprisingly for me, I love some of these common cookies down at the bottom. I mean, they have their uses, right? So it doesn't matter what rarity they are. But yeah, I think these players, at least when it comes to round 1,
These
you're kinda going
costumes
with
are
that
sick.
favorite cookie.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think you got to lean on your comfort pick. You got to lean on the cookie that you believe you know the best. You know their abilities. You know their exact distances. You know how to utilize their special effectively to dash in, dash out, or otherwise. Like maybe even pull people in, depending
Yes,
on
sir.
which cookie you decided to choose. So I'm excited to get into this matchup though and see what these players have to offer, because everybody has different preferences on what they like to play. Are you a tank player? Are you a marksman? Do you like to hit your
This
skill
is like-
shots and
guys,
constantly support back up
hold
the
on.
team?
Whoever's
You
still
gotta
here,
tell what they
this
got
is
to.
this
Look,
is
I will say one thing about Team Connor.
We're
they
just
didn't really
waiting for
have
me
a
to
true
play.
support in the first
This is
round.
like
It
scary
worked
because
out
this is
well
like an
for
actual like
them. So
esports thing.
let's take
And
a
like,
look at Team
oh, by the
Corey,
way, my
though,
mom's
and
making me
talk a little
food.
bit about this roster.
Absolute
Talk
W
about
from
their
mom.
cookies. What do you
Duck!
think, Common Cookie
Shout out
and
Duck.
Corey?
Hey,
Silent
Corey,
Salt's
the
husband.
4-time North America champion, right? Am I right? So Corey's gonna be locked in, and then we got Duck showing up. Duck has been absolutely just loving CookieRun Kingdom, and I believe might be self-titled Silent Salt's wife. So super excited to see.
Yeah,
Duck
see?
out here tonight competing. I'm looking forward. I think this is an underdog squad for me, honestly. So I'm not gonna sleep on this squad on making it pretty far in tonight's event.
No, I actually totally agree. I've actually had a chance to cast with Duck before, and that guy preps for everything so well. So I have a feeling he's been prepping for this competition. It may surprise some folks on what he's able to do. So we'll see, but let's take a look at their competition. Team Corey first, and looking at their opponents, Team OJ, what do you got for me, Comic Cookie?
OJ, the legend. All right, AKA Muscle Cookie. I mean, my dude is in the game as Muscle Cookie voiceover. So OJ, CookieRun Kingdom, CookieRun OvenSmash. I mean, it just runs deep in homie's blood. So honestly, OJ, I already know he's locked in. I was speaking with Jimbo a little bit. Jimbo is telling me their favorite cookie is going to be Fruit Punch. So you already know we're going to be seeing. Like
Yes,
that,
he wore a wedding
baller
dress.
Fruit
Yeah.
Punch cookie in the front line,
Yesterday,
just
actually,
punching it
on the
down.
stream,
So
I clicked
it's
in.
gonna be a tough team.
He was wearing a wedding dress. Hilarious.
AKA the content cowboy. All right, so we might see some rye cookies out here tonight.
Yeah, this is a star-studded roster for certain. A lot of legacy here when it comes to mobile gaming, but even in this, CookieRun universe that we are living in, an OvenSmash, I'm excited to see what these players are able to bring to us. And again, it brings me back to the comp question. Which cookies are they going to be running? And you're expecting Fruit
Go
Punch.
Duck, go.
And
Yeah,
that's
we should.
Totally fair. We saw it in the first round as well, especially if you're hitting. Your
It's
jumps
over
over
for
the top.
OJ.
A
I don't know how
fantastic
good
kinda
the other
up in
creators are.
mix, right? Really,
Other than
to kind of
my
get
squad.
right next to your opponent.
Who I have confidence
cause a bunch
in.
of chaos while you're marching.
Gotta have confidence to be able to win.
Exactly, and you get like a nice little shield as well, a little shield barrier. So I think like a Fruit Punch with the shield up in the front from Jimbo, and then Spraggles really is a cowboy. Obviously going with Rye Cookie with the double guns and the hats and all that good stuff. Rye Cookie does a lot of damage as well if you can keep them in the back line nice and safe. So I think the wild card for me is going to be who's OJ going to pick.
Ready to go against
I
Hyrule in
totally
the
agree.
finals?
I saw OJ.
I'm going against
warming up
Hyrule in the first
earlier
round.
with Ice Pop Cookies, so maybe we can see Ice Pop Cookie in the first rep. Let's take a look at it. We're getting started, folks. It's Team Corey versus Team OJ, and we are going back to Castle Crasher. So we're gonna play a little objective game mode. Let's see who can push the.
I would
turtle
say
the
I'm
best as we hop
all
straight
right at
into
Oven
it.
Smash.
Take a quick look at our cookies. It looks like Spraggle's going for Licorice Cookie.
Okay, yeah, Licorice Cookie, a great support. You got the little tombstone that you can plop on the ground as well, and kind of spawn little minions to kind of help you in your fight. And not only that, you can just spam Licorice Cookie's auto attack, and it has a nice range to it.
Cherry Cookie coming in from Corey. Be seeing quite a bit of
Yeah,
Cherry
Madeline's
Cookie
ult so
likely.
good.
Spraggles will drop the ultimate. Unfortunately, it gets cut down by Muyo. This is going to open things back up here for blue team, which is Team Corey, who yet again, nice ultimate as well from Duck to keep the pressure on. Blue in control currently, even though they're down on the overall leaderboard.
Yeah, Team Corey, I mean, their whole team comp is pretty much two tanks that are going to be up in the front line. trying to
Guys,
stay on
my
point,
mom's
and you
coming
got
down
Corey
bringing
in
me
the
food.
back line, just continuing to apply that pressure with the cherry bombs
W
here.
mom.
So it's going to come down
She's
to,
coming in.
The tanks just
She's
staying on
coming down.
point, but the black pudding from OJ doing a good job at, I want to say, hunting down cherry bomb, Corey.
Yeah, OJ on my favorite cookie. Gonna show me
I mean,
how it
probably
works
Connor,
correctly. I
'cause
try
they
my
swept.
best to pilot that cookie, but OJ probably could do it a little bit better. We'll see. Currently still in the lead, even though it feels like Team Corey have put out quite a bit of damage. Have been up into the mix aggressively, trying to hunt the back line. Look at that, Muyo even off screen now, looking for their third. It just feels like they can't play on point correctly right now, and they can't move this turtle the other way.
Yeah, Cherry Bomb Cookie, though, doing a good job. Nice little three-pointer right there. Gonna try to keep him off point, but yeah, OJ.
Cherry's
on the
so
black
good with
pudding
range.
Cookie. You see how he's coming in, going out, kind of playing around their auto attacks, their three auto attacks to dash in and get out. I think doing such a good job at just, playing to the strengths of the cookie here. OJ hunting down, Duck in the back line, taking him out, and Strawberry Crepe Cookie.
I'm telling you, Black Pudding Cookie is so dang cool. I love the
OJ's
combo,
team's got it.
The auto attacks to dash in, as well as the special. Everything looking nice and clean right now for Team OJ. They have complete control. There was a moment I thought Team Corey was gonna be able to stabilize and push this turtle back, but now they're in a blender. They're kind of trickling in. Corey's trying to reset with his team. Muyo's going in into the back line to hopefully help out Corey. And OJ's just hunting Corey down. He will not let Corey get away. Black Pudding Cookie potentially going to pick up a two-piece here. One down to the bottom side, one down to the top side. Black Pudding Cookie, OJ looking clean right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to see
Yeah, I
what
think so
all
too.
the Madeline Cookie's rocking, because there's an alt called the Knight of the Guardian that actually provides a shield as well.
I mean, I don't
so
know.
if Duck can kind of get that shield going, they
Oh,
might
yeah.
be able to get a little turnaround
Maybe.
here. Looks like Madeline trying to stay on point, trying not to let that turtle go to their base. That turtle is right there at their doorstep. Comes Duck trying to spawn that waffle.
Yup,
Okay,
they don't have a support.
They saved it for now. They saved it for now.
For now.
But OJ is just popping off on the black pudding cookie.
14 eliminations for OJ. Unstoppable. Just playing point, hunting down the backline, making sure that Cherry Cookie doesn't get too much DPS down.
Yeah,
and finally is being forced to back off.
Exactly like Hot Zone.
With a little bit of an advantage, Duck is going to push the equation and force Team OJ to back way off. But now we're into overtime.
Wow.
And now our blue team, Team Corey, cannot leave this turtle, not for 1 second.
No, Burr else is done here. Jimbo pretty low, but here comes OJ fresh off the bench coming in to seal the deal. Duck doing such a great job at staying on point. That turtle is tossing them candy shells, getting some damage on the opponent's castle. And now it looks like Team Corey, they've woken up. They're staying on point. They're playing objective.
Nice pick from Corey there to pick up OJ. They still have control of the turtle. It's back to mid, but the total damage on the castle is all that matters, folks. It's 36 to 40%. It's going to drop another 4% now. It is tied up out of nowhere in overtime. Now the turtle's got to go back the other way, and now the overtime is on the Team OJ. This couldn't get any closer, but here's the moment. They got the damage, and Blue tries to dive, but no. What a battle in the final moments. Team OJ pull it out.
That got sweaty though. I'm not gonna lie. It was lopsided for a good amount of that game, but that final push, you know, it looked pretty good. I was actually thinking they might be able to pull it off. They might be able to pull it off with the strawberry crepe cookie from Duck, and then the cherry bomb cookie tossing out that damage. But OJ, if we had like an MVP here tonight, OJ on the black pudding cookie.
Yeah.
What was the final elimination count? Was it like 15? I mean, it was up there.
It was 15 or 16 total eliminations, I think, for the black pudding cookie. OG just was doing a really good job of what we talked about in the first round. You have to dive the backline. You have to take down Cherry Cookie so you can take down a majority of their DPS, and then your team can kind of clean up the rest. Doing a fantastic job of that. But almost, we saw the craziest comeback, at least to date, here for Team Corey. And here's a quick look back on those replays and how it all went down. It was in complete control from Team OJ at the very beginning.
Yeah, I think OJ was rocking the after image flash as well, which you throw down that ult, and then you see all those little swords dancing over there as well. Those little swords also deal some damage, so it sections off like a good portion of the turtle, right? So you kind of force the funnel into a particular area for a brief moment right there. But hey, Team Corey, I give them respect though. They were coming back. They were coming back there.
Yeah, that was some real heart, okay? I don't know if I've seen the turtle get that close. I mean, it needed to move maybe a second longer, I would say, and they make it, to the end of that yellow zone at the very end, and then the game's over. It was that close. Team Corey had heart. They were able to spawn back in. They were able to move through the backside with their tank, the Madeline cookie. So, yeah, that was a very close game at the end of it, but Team OJ pulled it out with a ton of eliminations on OJ himself. Yeah,
it's not like they got mocked, right? So just looking at it from their perspective, like, yeah, you lost, but at the same time, you had a good run at the end, right? So you kind of know you got it in you, essentially. And I think, that momentum is going to play a key role heading into the straight up PvP, 3v3 battle that we're coming up with next here as well for Team Corey.
Yeah, Smash Fight will be very fun. We'll be doing the exact same rotation we did in the past. So Smash Fight will be our second round, and if Team OJ win that, then of course we won't be going to a game 3. So Common Cookie, I'm gonna put you on the spot again. OJ, Black Pudding Cookie. It's very obvious he likes some skill expression, but he can't use Black Pudding Cookie again. So where does he go from here? Who do you think he elects to play?
100%. I'm thinking a cream soda cookie. Both these cookies kind of have very similar play styles, in my opinion. Yeah. Cream soda being the newest addition to come out recently in the last update here. And, she's all about just getting that wave power going. So I'm thinking OJ might be coming in clutch with the cream soda cookie here. Game number 2.
I think it's a really good read. Totally very similar kits in some ways with the combo on the auto attacks. I like that call out a lot. But you can see our 3 different cookies that are locked for Team OJ. The 3 they just won with will not be used in this next rep. So watch out, of course, for Black Pudding and Licorice Cookie. Won't be seeing them in this round or even in round 3 if we do get there. But likely we'll be seeing those cookies later on with a different team.
Yeah, and you know what? For me, the best counter to like a Black Pudding cookie is somebody who can shoot. You know what I'm saying? So blueberry pie cookie. You know, you just kind of keep backing up and keeping that Black Pudding cookie at bay. Blue slushy cookie.
We back. We back.
Good.
That's my fault.
A rye cookie, another one who has some pretty solid damage output. And the whole, you know, goal of that is just using your range to not allow that Black Pudding to connect. But we're in game number 2.
Oh, all right. We're seeing our first look at a red velvet cookie, I believe, here on the side of Team OJ. So a good read of the same play style.
See, Duck is smart
just a
here.
little bit of a different choice.
He's got cream soda.
Red velvet. It's all about pulling. You got to hit them pulls, and you hit that pull.
Oh, not cream soda.
You can
Melon
have
soda.
Jimbo on the cherry bomb cookie.
Cream soda is cream soda used to be good
you know,
in
you're pretty much
CookieRun
gonna be-
Kingdom.
You're gonna be eliminated.
So I keep
at that
thinking,
point.
oh,
Corey's gonna be looking for a pick
cream
in the
soda.
back line. Here comes Corey coming in clutch with the ultimate, the spin to win here. Corey doing so much damage. Looks like they're on the right track here. Game number 2 here, Coach.
Yeah, nice combo there from the side of Team Corey. And
That
this
was
is
a
what
good
the name of the
1v3.
game is here in Smash Fight. Oh, nice pull from OJ, though. Speaking of the name of the game, it's all about the pulls. OJ able to get one. It looks like Team OJ is really looking for picks, and they'll get a second over the top from Jimbo with the cherry cookie. Nice combo to answer back. But I was going to say, Smash Fight, it's all about the combos. It's all about the pulls.
RV is
still.
good.
Holy cow.
Yeah, if they get pulled, it's a GG. You know, you got OJ on the red velvet, you get the pull, and then you got Spraggles on the espresso. He's got the flash roast, and he's got the caffeine shock. It's a lot of AOE coming out from Spraggles. So it comes down to just OJ getting them grabs here, Coach.
Yeah, I totally agree. Spraggles, espresso cookie, fantastic choice to combo up. This team has been cooking up some combos, man.
Yeah.
They have been in the lab, as we say. Oh, another pull on the top side as Corey's going to try to jump in from the bottom side, potentially. Come around for the flank through the bushes. We do see Team OJ now wildly up in our overall score.
7 KOs. Blue team, focus up.
Corey's deep on the opponent's side right now, looking for a pick, but it's tough to dive in unless they're somewhat low, right? So Corey's whole play style.
If I had to
on
pick
the
a team
peach
going all the
cookie,
way,
you
it'd
need
be
your
OJ.
teammates to be putting in some constant damage.
Actually, no, it'd be
right now
us.
a good opportunity for Corey to dive in with the ult.
If
but
not
Corey
us,
was
then
already
OJ.
eliminated beforehand, right? So
Yeah. Oh, that's a
one
good
more
shout.
kill. Yep.
Duck, unfortunately, I think just burned that ultimate a little too early without the team backup. Got a decent amount of damage down, but there was nobody else to come clean it up. So it didn't get really any value out of it. Team OJ looking like the clear victor in this round, which will push them into the second round of our
Nice
bracket, into the semifinals.
There's the
stage
pull.
1. There's the pull. There's the potential
it is.
pick. And there's the cleanup. Team OJ. 2 up, 2 down. The second, a lot easier than the first.
Too easy. And we talked about this a little bit in the pre-show, like different team comms. You got to watch out for Red Velvet Cookie, because you get pulled, you're done. You know, you are
Bro,
done.
I'm not
And
paying
we
for a
saw
VTuber
right there,
model.
the pull, I think on
Come on.
what was that White
That was
Lily
New York,
Cookie.
yeah.
Yeah, so squishy too, by the way. And it only takes like the one tap dirt nap right there. So Team OJ coming out strong here in their first round of the night. Definitely a team here, Coach, that everybody in the competition needs to watch for. I mean, that right there just proves it.
No, I agree. That felt like a team effort, a very cohesive team. They've been talking, they were strategizing, they were in voice chat together. Like, that is a full 3-person roster that executed well their game plan. However, I'm still giving the hero award to OJ in both reps. Just perfect skill expression on both of our different cookies. First Black Pudding cookie, be able to use the skill expression to dive the back line and make sure you pick up all the DPS from Cherry Cookie and the opposition. And then when Cherry Cookie was on your side, how do we pull people in so that we just AoE them down and pick up all the eliminations we need in Smash Fight? Very well done from that team.
Yeah, and you can tell Team OJ, they've been practicing. You know, they've been doing some scripts. You can tell, you know, their team comms are on point because you need team comms. OJ right there is probably like, I'm pulling this cookie, you know, White Lily Cookie or I mean, Tiger Lily Cookie. Got the pull and everybody was already locked in. Their moves were already kind of bomb, just, you know, preemptive, ready to go, ready to get that damage going. So I think the team OJ They demonstrated it right there. And team comms and a team game goes, you know that. Super scary, especially up against teams that are kind of like all over the place with muddy comms. So Team OJ, I don't know, dude. I know we got other squads to
Can you guys hear me
watch
eating?
tonight, but I don't know if I had to pick a team winning
I'm
that
hungry,
10K,
that's
they're
why.
looking pretty good right now.
Looking good in round one. Everything could change. Who knows? Semifinals could look a lot different, but I will say they looked very, very clean. Totally agree. I've always said chemistry can win you games. We'll see if chemistry can win them a tournament, folks. This is a content creator tournament. These teams were all thrown together not too long ago, so I don't know how long they've been practicing, but they're looking like they're already in final form. Let's take a look at that bracket and see where all of our teams are at. Of course, we're going to be watching all of the matchups, so we know where we're at. Team OJ has moved on to the semifinals, and they're going to be going up against Team Connor here in a little while. But before we
That's
resolve
two
this side of the
juggernauts.
bracket, we move to the opposite side. Team Crying Man versus Team Bobby to kick things off next.
I'm
Excited to
going
see what these
last. Of
teams
course
can
I'm going
bring for us,
last.
because we've seen the same maps and modes. We're keeping this kind of competitive integrity with matching the maps and modes across the board for our first round of matches. But we've seen different strategies now in our first two different rounds for round one.
Yeah, and going over there to Team Bobby, I believe Bobby is going to be the IGL from what I was told here. And then you got Ashlyn. First of all, shout out to Ashlyn. Recently hitting 100K subs on YouTube. Huge moment right there. But she was telling me her favorite cookies are strawberry crepe cookie because of the waffle bot, of course. And then the second favorite is cherry bomb cookie. So we've been seeing both those cookies here played a lot tonight. Pretty solid picks as well here, Goj.
Pretty solid picks. We'll be seeing if they pick their comfort picks in round one or maybe save them for round two with that winning round lock character component that we've
I'm sure
got
you guys
in
can
the
hear me
bag.
eating.
But as
Nice.
the players get ready, and I'm sure they're still discussing their strategies as
Live
we
stream,
move into
so
Castle Crashers
is
here
it
in a
not?
moment, and
Here,
the
you
other
want-
half of our
yeah, I'll
bracket.
turn it up
We're
a
gonna take
little
a
bit.
very short
Is
break
this better?
here in the booth. While we do, sit back, relax, grab some popcorn. We'll be right back with CookieRun OvenSmash creator Crumble.
Okay, there we go.
This gun teaches
they're
manners
taking a break
just
now.
fine. Time to give them a taste of my action scenes. Step forward. Consider it an honor to fall to me. Time to clean the stage. The grand finale begins now, darling. That was better than I expected. Cheese is
Free
all
cheese?
you need on a platter. Don't you agree?
Yeah, it is free cheese.
Darling, that was hardly a challenge. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Care for a taste of my fizzy swordblade? I should always lead by example.
Now
If
here
you
is
assume
the
I
machine
fall
god
soft,
cookie.
You'll pay dearly. Ha, found an opening. Oh,
Louder?
I'm
that
not
good?
leaving anything
You barely
behind.
hear me.
This is nice
There we
for a
go. That's
change.
fine.
What a refreshing day. Good snack. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Oh, these are the cards. Wait, this is actually... I want to get some of these cards. But I have to, like, drive, like, 40 minutes to get them. Oh, Dark Enchantress.
By my blade, you shall be vanquished. The light shall protect us. I shall not falter. Judgment by the light. Do not fear, my friends. Ah, I can already hear the cheers of my fans. Ha-ha! A new adventure awaits. May the light guide my path. The divine blesses our triumph! Ha-ha! CookieRun OvenSmash!
With these fists, I'll reshape everything. Time to show what an enforcer's really made of.
Camembert.
Now! You thought you could run? Ha! Now you understand my fists. One day, I'll claim the top of lactose. Victory was decided the moment I stepped in. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Just waiting. Lots of waiting.
Enemy double kill.
I hear the enemy pentakill in the background. Huh. Just waiting.
Welcome back to CookieRun OvenSmash creator
All right, we're back,
Crumble.
finally.
This is Common Cookie. We are halfway through our bracket stage, and we've seen some fantastic matchups and some great cookie gameplay here in OvenSmash. But Common Cookie, we're moving into our next matchup, and I think the players are ready. Let's talk a little bit about Crying Man. Team Crying Man. Who else do they got on their roster? They got Carbon Finn. They got Royal. What do you think about this team?
Yeah, remember in the pre-show we were talking about Carbon Finn, kind of, you know, sharing some tips and tricks, a tier list with everybody here tonight. And you know, some people are like, okay, hey, what a nice guy, and you know, other people are like, hey, don't trust, homie. You know, it's 10K, it's 10K on the line here. But all jokes aside, like Crying Man, one of the funniest content creators. You know, his content is so funny. So looking forward to kind of seeing where this team, who they pick here tonight, you know, when it comes to cookies wise.
No, I agree. I've had a chance to cast over some gameplay before with Carbon Finn. Great guy. So I don't think he was trying to mislead anybody, but you never know. Let's look at their opposition, though. Team Bobby, you got to be on your screen. And again, some heavy hitters in the content creation space. You were hyping up this roster. What do you think?
Yeah, we got Ashlyn looking to clutch it out with the cherry bomb, with the strawberry crepe cookie, and then of course Bobby. Hopefully bringing in that pro esports player mentality here tonight, and we'll be also IGLing. So hopefully that experience can kind of play a role here tonight in the competitive aspect.
Yep, totally agree. Both of these rosters star-studded. The question is, who's going to come out on top in the bracket stage? We're just getting started in this competition, but the bracket stage means that if you win it, if you were able to win round 1 and then round 2 in the semifinals and then win the finals as well, which could be one of these rosters, you could skip stage 2 altogether. You could skip Wild Royale and just move straight to that best of 7 in the finals. So this is a big chance for these teams to get their feet wet in a competition of this scale. And like you said, IGLs on each of these rosters. We're talking kind of a creator-based format, but it's a sweaty, also esports style tournament as well. So a little bit of both goes a long way in competitions like this. And I'm excited to jump into the gameplay. It sounds like it's about to get started.
Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. Because there's money on the line. There's $10,000, and only
$10,000. Want to know how many max cookies that is?
Cash
10.
money. So yeah, it's all for fun. Yeah, it's a creator tournament, but we're looking to lock in here, Coach.
Well, let's get into it. Same maps and modes as per the usual. Castle Crashers to start. You got to push the turtle.
Oh,
and
blue
already
slushy.
it's gonna
Two
be pushed
slushies?
towards blue at least a
No!
little bit. Both teams doing a good job of
Oh,
spacing
GG.
out and making sure they don't overcommit to a play. Crying Man tries to go for the dive on the back line and gets punished for it as Stewart has to back off a little bit, getting pushed back by Carbon Finn, but putting the pressure on as it looks like Team Bobby take the early lead.
Yeah, the strawberry crepe cookies got the health, has got the reach when it comes to that point. Looks like the dark choke,
Nice.
though, taken out right
That's
there.
at least
Coach.
3 Kingdom Passes.
Yeah, it's a
dude.
nice cherry bomb ult over the top
Yeah.
from Cherry Bomb Cookie, and Bobby just making sure that our Waffle Bot doesn't do any extra damage. Space it out, zone him off, and boom, take another one down. So far, in complete control here with Team Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby's doing a great job, too, on the blue slushy, just staying in the back lines and
Nice
just
bot.
getting that poke damage going with those arrows.
First time I'm using Nightbot. Kind of interesting.
Looks like Team... Oh, no. I was going to say Team Crying Man had a chance, but for a moment, over the top, yet again, another cherry
Wow,
bomb.
Crying Man.
Another ult. And Carbon
I know
Finn
he's really
is just
good.
being zoned off this point. Strawberry Crepe Cookie can be extremely useful in a map
shows how
mode like this,
important it is
but
to have
just
a tank.
cannot get the value right now. Can't keep the health above half.
Yeah, and Dark Choco just keeps diving in pretty much alone, too, and just getting 3v1'd out of range from
Find a way to
Royal
6-star
from the blue
ES,
slushy
probably.
cookie. So Crying Man needs to tame it down a little bit and wait for his squad mates to pull up and be able to support
I
him
hate
while
how I
he's
have to
diving
wait
deep.
all this time.
Oh no! Blue team's castle is
Finally getting some value onto the point. Crying Man still trying to dive the back line all alone with a little bit of help from Royal this time. Extremely weak Crying Man on 61 HP in a dream. Running away from the Waffle Bot with a little bit of help from Carbon Finn. They're able to take it down, but in the meantime, what's happened? Team Bobby,
Oh, yeah.
complete control over the
Wow.
turtle. Going to continue to push this towards the opposition castle.
Yeah, and honestly, Strawberry Crepe Cookie, the moveset, the special move, the Crepe Crash, it pushes opponents back. And that's pretty much what we kept seeing right there from the Dark Choco. Is Dark Choco would dive, but then the Crepe Cookie would kind of push them back, not allowing them to get that damage output. So a perfect counter right there. And we saw it came in clutch.
Well, Team Bobby was nearly infallible. That rep barely lost control of the turtle the entire push to take down the enemy castle.
Guys, when
And that was the most dominant
on
win
this
we've
screen
seen
right
thus
here,
far.
it's just
Our
gonna be
IGL
Drake
doing
May
most of
Cookie.
the work here. Common Cookie,
There's gonna be
or do
two
you think that
people
was
at
really a
Drake May
team
Cookie.
effort?
It was Strawberry Crepe Cookie. All right,
gonna be
Strawberry Crepe
hilarious.
Cookie right there doing most of the teamwork with that knockback, just coming in clutch right there, like we were talking about, just not allowing the Dark Choco to get that damage output like we saw from I think our round 1 with Team Ray and Team Connor. So solid pick. I like the pick, but the Strawberry Crepe Cookie, the matchup just too strong.
Oh yeah, Landon, I forgot.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
Let's
your
take a
it's
look
your
back at
art
some of
too.
the replays from that one. It was a quick one, but
Your
still some
art's gonna be on the
highlight level
CookieRun
plays
Oven
from some of these
Smash
teams.
live stream.
And I will say Team Bobby, like you said, did a great
Be
job here at the
embarrassing
very
ritual.
beginning to establish
You know,
control of the
awesome
turtle
thing
and
yeah,
then push
true.
the equation by
I didn't
zoning
know
them
this
off
matchup
from the point.
recreated Knicks
Every
versus
time
Cavs.
you look
Awesome.
at Team Crying Man, they
We
were
have
less
yet
than
to
half
see a
HP and they
Western
were having to
Conference
back up
Finals
and they couldn't play
lookalike.
objective, and because of that, it was a free walk to the finish line here for Team Bobby. So a nice win and a nice start. Let's see what Team Crying Man can do on the back half into round number 2 as we change up our mode.
Well, Ashland's got a support player right there, the cat. I saw the cat right there helping
It's a
play
cat.
some games right there. Oh, and we got Ginger Brave in the back line.
Have we really
So
made it to the
Ashland's
big
got
screen?
all types of support coming out here tonight.
Oh, I thought you said I was on. Oh.
My cat is also asleep next to me. Hopefully doesn't wake up. May poke her head onto the camera here in a little while. But Team Crying Man gonna have to go back to the drawing board here. They don't necessarily have to change up their cookie choices. Just as a quick reminder, maybe you just tuned in for the first time. If you win a round, you are not able to select those same cookies in the next game. So if you win this first game, Castle Crashers, like their opposition did, Team Bobby, you can't use those same cookies, any of those 3, in round 2. Team Crying Man, every cookie is available. Oftentimes, cookie choices and metas and comps will shift depending on the game mode, but you've got
Metas?
a favorite and you just felt like
Comps?
you couldn't get your feet
CookieRun
underneath
Kingdom
you because
reference?
they were, frankly, your legs were swept out underneath you from the oppressiveness of Team
Is that a
Bobby.
CookieRun Kingdom
Maybe
reference?
we run it back on a couple of those cookies.
Hey, that cat is locked in, dude. That cat is locked in. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you right there. But I do feel like they're probably going to swap up, you know, when we're looking at Team Crying, they're probably going to swap up, you know, their picks a little bit right there. They have the blue slushy cookie, they have the strawberry crepe cookie, because now we're heading into the PvP, you know, the straight up 3v3 game mode here. You don't really need to play points or anything like that. So you just want to get that damage going. You want to get that damage. And I'm surprised, Goj, and a little
sorry.
If I'm being honest. We haven't seen a blueberry pie cookie played at all here tonight. I'm trying to tell you, the best cookie, S tier, the best cookie in game for rank pushing. Let me know in the chat right now if you agree with me, by the way. Blueberry pie cookie all day long.
Common Cookie has a clear favorite, and it's been very self-evident throughout the course of this broadcast. Here's a quick look at the locked characters for both teams. Of course, we know the Team Bobby. Here are the 3 cookies that are locked from that last round. These are 3 cookies that they cannot choose in this next round, or even round 3 if we get there. Team Crying will have their own locked cookies if we get to round 3, as they will have both won a round. But to do that, Team Crying have to win
closer
Smash
and
Fight,
closer,
which is where we're going.
Guys, we're getting
next.
closer and closer to when I come on. This is
besides
like scary. This is terrifying.
Talk to me. What are you seeing? Are we finally seeing it?
Let's go. The evil spirit. I'm telling you, the ultimate.
Okay, team.
For
Yeah,
they
know what they're doing.
Across
BBP.
the map, essentially, and it just mows them down. Not only that, we can see the auto attacks. That little orb. It just
they got
goes
BBP.
So far,
I'm pretty
and
sure
when
they're gonna
connect,
sweep.
It does a ton of damage here, Goj.
I love your excitement, and we're seeing Crying Man push the equation on my favorite Black Pudding Cookie, trying to dive the backline yet again, this time with a different cookie, as Carbon Finn has elected to change things up and rep a similar cookie. But this time, maybe the pilot was the answer for who should be running these cookies. So far, though, your favorite's winning. Blueberry Pie Cookie in the lead here.
Yeah.
With 2 total eliminations for the team.
Such a good team comp coming out right now from Team Bobby. That is the winning team comp. You got Blueberry Pie in the back line, just chunking them down, taking in the damage, and then the 2 tanks in the front here, Coach.
Yeah, Crying Man yet again trying to dive the back line without an objective. Might be a bit easier to back him up, especially when you've got Royal, an Ice Pop Cookie potentially to go in for the DPS, especially with the ult. Be able to freeze the opponents. But you're right. Look how much chip damage
Crying
we're
Man got
getting
destroyed
from Blueberry Pie. And they call in the spirits. The ult comes in.
Mowing him down. If Bobby gets a freeze off and then Ashton just ults, I mean, that's the easy two eliminations right there.
Yeah, it's a great team comp. I totally agree. Being able to pair up your ults, very helpful. Crying Man yet again overextends. Unfortunately, perfect freeze, perfect DPS. Crying Man trying to get a dive in the back line. Unfortunately gets punished for it, and yet again calling the spirits
Blueberry
in.
Pie,
Ashley,
so
Blueberry
good.
Pie Cookie getting so much value with that ult.
Calling in the spirits, baby. Hey, we might as well just hand him the win right now, man. I'm telling you, they're taking this one home with the Blueberry Pie. There goes
Look at that
Bobby.
freeze.
There goes Bobby with the beautiful freeze.
A perfect setup from Bobby. Bobby was able to call in that freeze after actually the auto attack came in from Blueberry Pie Cookie, but because of the slow roll of that damage,
they know what they're doing
and got so much value.
Yeah. The problem
That means
is
I'm
Crying Man
on.
can't get in
Next
the back.
game,
You know,
guys.
they're doing
Next
such a good
game.
job at protecting Ashlyn.
Next game.
Blue team just scored
Freeze over the top, Crying Man. Unfortunately, low yet
Next
again.
game.
Gets knocked out of the park by the Ice Pop Cookies, and it's a battle of the Ice Pop Cookies. And yet again, it goes to Team Bobby, 2 away.
Yeah, we're on next game.
Ice Pop
Jeez.
versus Ice Pop, and let them 1v1 each other. You know what I'm saying? But it's Stewart on the fruit punch, getting chunked down pretty low right here, trying to get that heal up real quick.
triple kill.
Red wins in 1. They just need one of these 2 in the perfect freeze to clean them up. Team Bobby.
All right, guys.
A clean sweep and a clean 2-0.
There it is, and we haven't really touched on it, but right there, Fruit Punch Cookie
Let's lock
rocking
in.
one of the passives, and there's a lot of debate about like what's
I'm
the
not gonna
best
be able to read
passive,
chat.
but, had the increased recovery, so pretty much when
But
you're
it's
out
been
of
an hour?
combat, you gain your health back.
I've been waiting for an
50%
hour,
faster
patiently.
right there, and we saw that kind of
It's
play a
time to
role
cook.
right there on that Fruit Punch Cookie. Pulled out the fight because it didn't work out the first time, got their health back, and then dived right back in to get that win there. So beautiful. Listen, I know I was kind of on the Team OJ bandwagon after last game, but Team Bobby, this team's looking mighty nice here, Coach.
I'm
I
also
think
locked.
you're only cheering them on because they ran Blueberry Pie Cookie. I know it's the truth, but you're right. It worked. And
All right, now we're
listen,
gonna
your
introduce.
strategy
Here we
seemed
go.
to be working. A great call out there on Free Punch Cookie, by the way. I think certainly that is the passive to choose when it comes to Smash Fight, just because you can back out and you're not punished for backing out of the fight, to be able to heal back up and get back into the mix. So I like that call out. But overall, I agree with you. Team Bobby, it's got to be Team Bobby maybe versus Team OJ in the finals. Is that what we're calling? I mean, we got one more match before we even get to the semifinals. We got a lot of work to do. But let's take a quick look back. On why
I wonder
Bobby
what they're
was
going to
so
say about me.
Dominant in round
Is that
They're
narcissistic?
just
You
too
think?
good. I mean, this has to be like the best team comp we've seen here all night. The Ice Pop Cookie, you got the Fruit Punch Cookie, and then the Blueberry Pie Cookie. So pretty much,
hold on, I'm getting into
Bobby
my lobby
and Stu,
now.
Their main objective, just keep Blueberry Pie alive, honestly, and let Blueberry Pie Cookie from the back just keep chunking them down. And I feel like that's exactly what they did. And Carbon Fin, Royal, Prime Man, they couldn't touch the Blueberry Pie Cookie in the back line.
Yeah, I agree. Did a really good job of spacing there on Blueberry Pie Cookie, and because of that, Team Bobby has moved on into the semifinals, folks. Team Crying goes down. You will see them in stage 2 with the likes of Team Corey and Team Ray, who have all lost their first round matchups. This is a single elimination bracket, so Team Bobby still in it, still hunting for potentially the win here in our bracket stage to jump past stage 2 and go straight to the grand finals. But before we get to our semifinals, we've got one more first round
Here we
matchup.
go.
Team Drage versus Team Ash. I'm excited to get into this one because it's the same
Lock
maps
in,
and
guys.
modes. Could be some of the same comps, could be different. Only time will tell.
Only time will tell. Team Ash, though, I know I was gassing up Hyrule Legend, the CookieRun Kingdom, the go-to guy, the knowledge. The guy's got all the knowledge. But
They're calling him the
Direct
go-to guy when
coming in here for Team Ash here. And Direct, I'll talk about him after this because Direct, though.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, boy, Goach. We'll get to him in a little bit, but we got Dredge here.
We'll talk about him in a second. Dredge on screen, Sir Tag, and Hyrule Legend. I'm excited to watch this roster. What do you know about these guys? I've had the chance to work with, cast over, talk with in person. Sir Tag,
guys,
they're
literally like,
there's one thing about Sir Tag that needs to be made very clear. Extremely competitive. I'll put it that way. Sir Tag wants to win no matter what game, no matter what type of competition. Is it creator? Is it for fun? Is there money on the line? And folks, we got money on the line, so Sir Tag's gonna be going hard.
Yeah, Sir Tag, Sweaty, Dredge, I believe plays for Navi too, right? So you got that high level comp play experience, which will play a factor here. And then you got Hyrule Legend with all of the CookieRun Kingdom knowledge. I mean, this guy's the encyclopedia right here. He knows the ins and outs of every single cookie in the entire universe here.
You don't have them on,
Coach.
just so you don't get
let's
cooked.
take a look at their competition. You were hyping them up as
That's
well.
what it was.
So let's look at them. Team Ash. Who do you think's taking it? Does this roster look like it can handle the damage of their opposition?
Yeah, so first off, kind of cheering for Duncan because he told me he's trying to save up for a trip to Tokyo. So I want to see my dude go out there to Tokyo. But Direct, I know we're talking about CookieRun Kingdom, but my dude is, I'm telling you, Goach, ranked #1 in the competitive scene. Ranked #1 from CookieRun Kingdom. So you already know my dude is locked in here tonight.
That's right.
You're getting me hyped for this
Rank
matchup. I
#1.
think this could be one of the best matchups. We could see our first game 3 potentially in the first round.
Yeah, I play
with
Kingdom
these
a lot,
two rosters. They both are star-studded. They both got fantastic content creators in the universe here with CookieRun. I don't know. This could go either way. Do you have a favorite of the two? Do you think it's going to be Team Ash?
Well, I think both Direct and Hyrule, they're both going to use their CookieRun knowledge. I played a couple of OvenSmash games with them too in the past. I think they're going to use that, kind of share that knowledge with their teammates, and it is going to be a close one. And like you said, I think this could be the first game where we don't get a 2-0 right out the gate here. So we're going to see a lot of back and forth, I'm thinking here. Because I already know Direct, I was reading the chat, he was telling everybody like who's the meta, who to pick, what team comps to go with, really setting his team up for success beforehand. So you love to see it here, Coach.
I respect that. I've got a lot of faith in Hyrule Legend, though. So let's see what these teams can do, folks. We're about to jump into this matchup. And as a reminder, it's the same maps and modes. It's the same thing that we've been doing. So it's going to start with Castle Crasher.
Here we
We're
go.
going to be moving into Smash Fight right after. Let's see who can push the turtle better in the first round. So the players get their comps ready. Let's jump into it in just a moment. I have a feeling we know what some of our favorites,
Yeah.
those S tier, if you will, cookies out there that we may see, but every comp has been different thus far, which is one of the most exciting parts of this competition. And I think as we get into the best of 7 later, and you start seeing more and more cookies get pulled off.
All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Okay, Castle Crasher. All right. Ah, dang, I forgot to jump and give you guys shield. Yep. Oh, we got destroyed. No. Oh, I'm missing everything. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, and that's... Oh. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, heal up, heal up. Oh, I missed my shield. Get rid of that. Oh no, fruit punch. I'm getting stunned. Yep, it's unlocked. Dang it. All right. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we got outplayed. Whew. Yeah, we're just warming up here. All right, I think we...
It's right
back
there. I
now,
mean, we
yeah.
saw little dudes rising from the ground. They have like 3,000 HP, and they just pretty much hunt down the closest opponent and just keep smacking them. So some of these players, you know, you could be locked in on taking the fight up against your opponent and kind of tunnel vision in a sense, but then you're still getting smacked in the back by a little tiny licorice servant.
Yeah,
You know, kind of chipping away at you. The next
I
thing
think
you know,
for the next one we
the
just
dude
go full
takes you out
DPS.
right there. So licorice cookie.
They
Great
can't
Cookie,
use...
to try
They
to kind
can't
of get that
use...
zone control.
what's it called?
Yeah, I think technically
Here,
labeled
I'm
as a
gonna
controller in game, and
change
definitely
over
zoning
to-
off in an objective-based game mode like Castle Crasher. A perfect execution there from
Who do I
Licorice
switch to,
Cookie
guys?
help zone off the entire objective and also the area around the objective, pushing the opponents back, and then we're able to dive into the back line and pick up those eliminations. So complete control there for Licorice Cookie and their team. I'm excited to see what Team Drage can do in round 2. Will they pick up a
String
2-0 like the rest of the
cheese,
bracket? Here's a quick
we
look
can
back at
use
some of the
espresso
replays and why
again.
it worked so effectively with Sir Tag leading the charge on the front side.
Yeah, and you know, gotta give the
it's
director,
me to
you know,
win.
on the melon soda cookie, really doing his best to get them heals going, right? To try to keep the team nice and healthy. Right here, prime example, you know, staying on point, but CRK kind of just going for those eliminations, and the fruit punch Cookie with that shield because of the ultimate, you know, just a little too much to handle there for solo.
Oh, someone's got to play blueberry pie.
Yeah, no, it's a good call out. It felt like Melon Soda was doing everything that they could. It just couldn't get enough DPS down to make all of those heals worth it. It felt like Ice Pop Cookie needed to get maybe a couple more ults to connect effectively.
I'm not the best, but
one thing about Castle Crasher that is worth noting, if you haven't
here we go, guys.
A ton of it, is that turtle will
blueberry
block
pie.
a ton
All right,
of damage.
I think
so
we're
a
gonna
lot
do...
of your auto attacks will not go through our turtle, which means you do have to make sure you line up your skill shots and your auto attacks effectively, or unfortunately you'll be wasting a lot of cooldowns.
Yeah, so we're looking at Team Dredge. They can kind of pick the same cookies again, right? So Hyrule, we might see them going with that licorice, possibly. Did a really good job there. Actually, no, they won, so they can't go on it, right? Yeah. Hyrule can't play the licorice.
We got this.
Yeah,
we got at least.
Licorice is out. CRK will not be able to play Fruit Punch Cookie either. So
we will be able to pick this
but
up.
may keep the same play style as we go into Smash Fight. Because as a reminder, you know, I really think the main thing with Smash Fight that is worth remembering is that it comes down to the comp. It comes down to those ultimate pair-ups, and that's how you really win usually. And whether you're going Red Velvet Cookie and just trying to pull somebody in and get a pick, or if you're trying to play front to back, usually it's the comps.
Yeah, it's definitely the comps here. Okay, and then also they can't play Black Pudding Cookie as well.
And they just throw my thing on the screen.
We haven't seen a cream soda cookie here tonight. I don't recall. One of the newest cookies to be released here. Kind of like we were talking about during the OJ Terror. I'm going to say pretty similar play styles, right? When it comes to Black Pudding Cookie and Cream Soda Cookie. So for all those Black Pudding Cookie players, you know, I have to go with, like, that's the second pick cookie in my opinion.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because Cream Soda Cookie was the most recent ad. People just aren't quite as comfortable on that cookie compared to the rest of the options out there. Maybe a little bit deeper in the bag for some of these teams. Maybe in best of 7, we'll see.
All right. Let's get ready again. Okay, they have an ice pop, so we shouldn't be grouped up. All right. Get them lined up. Oh, cherry. Nice. All right, I got ult. Here, get it. Drage is low. Got him. Can't go over there. Watch out, tag. Nice. Oh, Hyrule's low. Up in the bushes. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. It's close. Yeah, oh, Drage, watch out. One more. Two more. Yeah, all right. Get him. No! 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 Oh my god. Oh, because I went in. Oh, man. No.
Ultimate allows the team to follow up the damage, and Team
Dang, that
Dredge
sucks.
pick up the win. We will
1-1.
not be seeing that. That is it. We will not be seeing a game 3. They actually went back.
No, we
to
could have
back.
totally won that.
Oh, man.
That was so
Legend,
close.
Dredge, Sir Tag. They gave it their all. You know what? And it looked pretty good, Coach. It looked pretty good. And one cookie that keeps popping on almost all of our radars every single game is Ice Pop Cookie.
Yeah.
My dude is so versatile. We saw the gap close with the icy slide, and then the ultimate, of course, we saw with the freezing strike or the freezing swing. I mean, one of the best cookies in the game here, Coach.
No, exactly right. And as we take a look back on those replays, this is why we talked about comps, right? This is why we talk about what comp is your team using? Which cookies are you using that could pair up well together? And Ice Pop Cookie makes things so easy because as long as you get that freeze up, everything can follow up.
Blueberry Pie
all
so
of your cooldowns to make sure you can follow up on that freeze.
She's so
when they're
strong,
stunned like that, you can drop so much damage from a cookie like Cherry Bomb Cookie to be able to pick up that elimination. And that final one comes through, and you can see the frustration from Team Ash as they barely miss out on forcing a game 3.
Yeah, that was probably like our closest game when it comes to the 3v3 game mode right there, honestly, all night long. But I mean, hey, these dudes, they're not gone yet. They still got that last chance Wild Royale coming in clutch. But so far tonight here, at least in the first rounds, every single match go just been a 2-0.
I know. I'm surprised. I thought we were going to see some more game 3s in our first round matchups, but maybe we'll see it in the second round, folks. We're moving into the semifinals. It's going to be Team Connor versus Team OJ.
Yeah, guys, I tried.
Bracket, and then on the right, it's going to be Team Bobby versus Team Dredge. And I don't know if I have a favorite. I know we both like Team Bobby and Team OJ. Maybe we'll be seeing those teams in the finals. But Team Dredge is looking really good.
Yeah, Team Dredge,
if this was CookieRun
their
Kingdom,
last game with Hyrule on the Cherry Bomb from downtown, really getting that damage going. Not only that, like the skills coming out for the Ice Pop with the gap closer and the freeze right there. You know, they're definitely warmed up here, Coach. So I think that's like my third favorite pick. I kind of forgot Team Connor and their juice. So maybe, I kind of forgot. They got overshadowed in my opinion. But that was so long ago that they had a nice opportunity to kind of like watch the competition almost, and maybe come up with like a draft up against Team OJ, because you already know OJ. He's playing Black Pudding Cookie without a doubt. That's just a fact here.
That's right. That's exactly right. Well, before we get into those matches, folks, we've got some exciting news. We've got a lot of things to talk about today with some potential reveals later in the broadcast, but also some giveaways.
Now I'm rooting for Hyrule's
We've
team.
got a giveaway for you to
My
enter.
fellow
You got
CRK
a chance
YouTuber.
to win
That's who we're supporting
DJ
now.
Mia plushie. Go get your hands on your DJ Mia plushie, potentially by clicking this QR code. Again, you can screenshot it if you're on mobile. Bang, there you go. I'm smiling with the thumbs up, and you can click that QR code to go enter into our giveaway. It'll take you over to a different link. You can enter in. It's very easy. It'll take you like 60 seconds or less. Enter in to potentially win a DJ Mia plushie. It'll be sent out to you. So excited for you. These plushies are very cute. You can see an image of them right below me there. Go check out that link and see how to enter. It is very, very easy. Click a couple things, sign up, and boom, there you go. You've got a chance to win a DJ Mia plushie. And hopefully you're a winner for us, and I'll be paying attention to it after the broadcast to see who won. But you'll be contacted via email or whatever, however you sign up inside of that link, and so it won't be hearing from us here on the broadcast of who wins. But I hope you do. So thanks for tuning in, folks. We're gonna take a very short break here in the booth.
So
while we do,
how'd you guys think I did?
Get some water. Things have been quite sweaty around here, and I'm excited to get into the semifinals where it's only gonna get hotter. So don't miss out. We'll be right back in just a moment.
No idea. Maybe like 5-10 minutes. Finally a game I know.
All hero stories are the same. They come, they win, everyone's happy, the end. And the audience still buys this rubbish? Makes me want to say,
I have to listen to Shadow Milk.
I am the beginning and the end. I was, I am, and therefore I will be. This is not some mere revenge. Oh, it's so much more. The perfect narrative. And you know me. Who am I if not a cool playwright?
What a curious development.
Yay,
Looks like it's
timekeeper.
finally time to stretch this dough.
Behold! The curtain is about to rise! Noble heroes, revered elementals, ancient monsters of all kinds, and the ever so busy witches. Please take your seats. Rejoice, for you are to experience a brand new vision of the world.
Well, well, the clock of fate has started ticking. Let's see what it has in store, shall we? The Arcana of Truth and Deceit. Wish to see a dimensional rift? CookieRun Kingdom.
My convictions will not falter. I'll follow the blade's lead. With that skill, you were never going to win. Breaking through. I'll cut you down to nothing. Not bad. Almost fun. Meat Boulevard will be safe under my blade. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Coffee is a magical substance. Any counter-arguments? Be sure it's worth wasting a busy cookie's time. If you want bitterness, I'll oblige. Do not interrupt me again. Witness the pinnacle of coffee magic. Drawn in by the aroma, were you? Everything proceeds according to plan. Let's move. Satisfactory. CookieRun OvenSmash.
Stop this glare.
Enemy triple kill.
Welcome back to CookieRun OvenSmash. Creator Crumble, Goj, and Common Cookie here to call all the action. We have finished our first round of our bracket stage. We're moving into the semi-finals. Common Cookie, what do you think about round one? I think round two is about to get started very quickly.
All right, what I think OJ on Black Pudding Cookie, OP. So, you know what I'm saying? Team Connor, you need to come up with something. You need an answer because you need to shut down the Black Pudding Cookie ASAP.
I know. We know exactly what's going to be happening from the OJ side. Let's take a look at Team Connor, though. And again, remind everybody this was our first matchup of the day. Team Connor won quite handedly, mostly because of Nat with a heart.
Yeah, Nat with a heart coming in clutch with that cherry cookie, actually. And Nat with the heart, actually one of the players who, goes way back, played in one of the first ever OvenSmash lands in Korea. So now I recall. Okay, this is gonna be a good matchup. Team Connor,
yeah.
This is gonna be a good matchup. I was throwing some shade their way just because I kind of forgot. But it all came back to me right now, man. The smooth brain cookie, it came back, dude. And it's gonna be a good fight.
I think so too. Let's take a look at Team OJ and again remind everybody of why they were so dominant It was all three of these players, but it was led by OJ himself on Black Pudding Cookie in the very first round in Castle Crasher, where, well, he picked up like 16 eliminations, I think it was. So it was some ridiculous number. It was very high, and OJ was the star player on the team with great backup from Jimbo and Spraggles. And in the second round, I think it was Red Velvet Cookie that he was repping and was pulling everybody from the bushes, and they were able to pick up the eliminations they needed to win Smash fights. So I'm liking this roster as well. I think both were talented, but I think Team Connor, if they're expecting the same matchup they had in round 1, they're going to be in for a rude surprise. Now, things have changed a little bit, though. Round 2 maps and modes are a little different. Walk me through these, Common Cookie.
Yeah, we got the Castle Crasher, so that's the one with the turtle, with the point. We got the Smash fight as well. With the little different layouts, we're going to be playing the concert hall, so there's different hardcover and points of interest, and then bushes. And then if we do make it to game number 3, it is a drop the beat. And drop the beat, you just want to stay on point and hold it down, Coach.
Yeah, and I know we'll talk a little bit more about Drop the Beat if we get there. So far, we have not gotten a single game 3. So I do want to remind you, if you're just tuning in for round 2 here in the semifinals, how Castle
I have returned.
Crasher works. You've seen it a ton. You've probably played it a ton as well. You gotta push the turtle to its destination. To push the turtle, you just gotta be in that zone that's around it. The turtle can block damage for you. You can play around that. It's one of the reasons that Cherry Cookie can be so valuable, to be able to throw those bombs over the top. But either way you look at it, it's going to be a fun
we haven't even seen a round
Castle
3.
Crasher should be a blast.
Look at that. You got
That's honestly kind of
Cookie
crazy
right there. Just, he's just lock and loaded, man. He's ready to go. Dude already knows he's part of the team, man. So Cherry Cookie definitely on the side of Nat with the heart. I think both teams just going to go with the same team comps, honestly, that we saw them play in game number 1 and in game. It makes sense, not Coach.
Yeah, no, I agree. Let's take a quick look at it. Break it down for me as we hop straight onto the point. And this turtle
they're playing right now.
Yeah, we got OJ right back on to the Black Pudding Cookie. So BD Legend trying to take him out, Coach.
He's getting extremely aggressive, and this time it looks like OJ is going to get punished for it. BD Legend is low enough they're able to get the trade, and now Spraggles and Jimbo have won the
Hopefully
point.
we see some game
they're going to force Team Connor to play way back, and they're giving up a ton of damage right now, and they throw the Cherry Cookie ult down to try to get enough damage onto Jimbo to where Fruit Punch Cookie can't find a ton of value for the backline, but he's going to follow OJ in. They could see a decent amount of value here if OJ can win this fight against Connor.
Beautiful pick right there, playing the Bacon Roll Cookie, I believe a direct counter to Black Pudding Cookie with the knock-up. So really trying to use that bruiser, use that extra health to their advantage here on the side of Team Connor.
Yeah, good shout. We haven't seen Bacon Roll Cookie on main yet. OJ is able to get Bacon Roll Cookie, but unfortunately gets traded out by BD Legend. But Spraggles and Jimbo have done a great job finding a lot of value on the point. 84 to 72%. As Nat with a heart continues to be a terror from distance, comes in with the Cherry Cookie and then gets cut down.
You saw that little servant right there? That's what I'm talking about, man. Licorice's little homies, they do damage, man. You can't sleep on those dudes. I mean, you ignore them because you're focused on the, the opponent, but they're just smacking you in the back, taking out your health slowly.
Yeah, Spraggles is kind of the unsung hero of this team. So much chip damage as the support and the controller that is Licorice Cookie. Spraggles able to stay alive, running away, desperately running away from Connor on Bacon Roll Cookie, and OJ has picked up the double kill. This is the OJ we know and love. First to 5 eliminations already for his team. Not quite as dominant as last time, but looking a lot similar. Holy cow, they've got so much value.
Nice ult right there from OJ, pretty much chunking
you guys want
with
to
heart
hold
and BD
idea
down to 50% HP.
for whoever's still left after watching me get first rounded.
Folks, Team OJ. They were only stopped for a moment.
Wow.
And they run it back, and you can see the excitement on Jimbo's face. He knows they've got something special.
Hey, I saw right there at the end, somebody threw out the BM emoji with the sad face, man, at the end. I saw that, but they're getting it going, man. They're getting it going. I do appreciate the pick, though, for the bacon roll at the end. I understand, because bacon roll, you got the bacon slam. And it pretty much knocks the opponent up in the air. So if you can knock up the Black Pudding Cookie, you're taking them out the game essentially for a couple seconds to get some damage on the board. So I did like that. And then you also have the special, which is Let's Keep Playing. That's what it's called. And it gives Bacon Roll a nice little shield and does some damage as well. So I like the pick. I like the pick, and I get it. And I appreciate that they're trying to pull out other cookies here tonight to try to counteract their opponent's favorite. comfort picks here, Coach.
Yeah, they had plenty of time to VOD review. I wonder if they did. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for them, but I like the idea. It felt like the Bacon Roll Cookie could get the knockup, but couldn't find enough follow-up damage to take down OJ fast enough. And in the meantime, while they were all fighting, that turtle was moving, all right? And those castles were falling. So let's take a look back at some of those replays and break it all down. Common Cookie, it was Team OJ to start, and of course they finished correctly. There was some jockeying and back and forth in the middle. See BD Legend taking down OJ, but Spraggles and Jimbo just basically never left the point.
Yeah, and we talked about it. The licorice cookie.
Yeah,
the
I
little
think OJ
servants,
practiced.
The,
the disadvantage for me is I didn't get a chance to practice.
Pressure and doing damage.
I didn't get a chance to practice at all.
And,
I was,
like you said,
I was up north.
Staying on the points, and of course,
I had to watch a
with
2-month-old
pressure,
baby.
It's all about sticking with that turtle here, Coach.
That's right, but we're moving back to Smash Fight, folks. So now our objective is off the table, and
It's
with
almost 7
Smash
o'clock.
Fight, everything
tired.
changes because now we're just looking to play, well, maybe front to back, or maybe we look for some Assassins gameplay. Maybe we'll see Chili Pepper Cookie for the first time in a Smash Fight game. Let's see.
This could probably
But of
be
course,
one of the
I've already
longest
kind
live
of
streams
explained
I ever
it.
do.
But if you don't know, all you got to do is just defeat your enemies, Common Cookie. That's the way you get your points. Just need to pick up 10 E-libs.
Or if you're OJ, pull them towards you and let your team just smack them down, baby. Are we going to see the red velvet? You have to assume we are, Coach. You have to.
Yeah, of course. I think OJ knows his play style. He knows his 2 to 3 to 4 potential cookies that he can play. Let's take a look at those cookies that he can't play and the entire team can't play. We just saw them, and we see that licorice off the table, of course, black pudding off the table, and then fruit punch.
Yeah, those cookies, they did their part for Team OJ. They got game number 1 in the pocket. Now they just need to lock it in one more time. So, you know, they're probably going to run the Red Velvet team comp because it worked. It worked for them in round number 1.
Yeah, it's been
they were
3
rocking
hours.
Red Velvet
and
cookie with
I'm also
espresso
doing
cookie,
this.
and
I'm doing this
cherry
on
cookie
top
as
of a
well.
4.5 hour drive.
Get the pull and
on
then just
America's
pile on that
busiest
damage
highway.
on top of that one cookie and just rinse and repeat.
OJ. Some excitement
Kinda
down there
tired.
because he knows
It is
they're
what it is,
one
though.
step away from being in the bracket stage finals. That with a heart, showcasing a little bit of some love to our dear friend Ginger Brave, who may not see any love in today's competition, but we'll see.
Homie just sent me
Just
an
wondering when
email,
they'll
by
do
the
a
way, saying
kingdom
that
competition.
somebody pick me. I think
That'd
if
be
we go
cool,
to
wouldn't
like a
it?
coin rush, if we go to like a coin rush, we might see a Ginger Brave because you know he could just zoom all over the place and he's just a healing beast. So it really depends what happens. Hey, there he is. Speaking of Ginger Brave, brother from another, there he is. So maybe in the grand finals we might see Ginger Brave if we do get that coin rush coming in.
Yeah, Ginger Brave Cookie. Look, at all the tier lists I'm seeing, Ginger Brave Cookie is not near the top, but everybody has a role.
It's
And
just
you're right.
Ginger Brave.
Depending on the
Don't
map
say
mode we're
Cookie.
playing, see a little Ginger Brave Cookie. That with a heart flexing the plushie.
No!
Maybe it'll be now with a
No,
heart.
no,
that
no, no, no.
Shows us what Ginger Brave Cookie can do, but either way you look at it, our players are getting prepared for this next matchup, Smash Fight. There's still a lot of team chemistry that goes into this mode. You have to pair up your ultimates well. You have to play off of cooldowns. So it's going to come down to communication. And so far, Team OJ have had the best communication that we can see. Let's see what happens.
Same
Guild Battle Cookie.
team comp that we saw from Team OJ in their first round playing here. So you got OJ on the Red Velvet, Jimbo on the Cherry Cookie, and then Spraggles on the Espresso Cookie. So they're just going with what works.
Yeah, and it looks like Connor's decided to match the same strategy. You also see a Red Velvet Cookie from both sides this time around. Cherry Cookie ult over the top is going to get out with the heart
crazy. I haven't
very
seen
weak.
anyone play.
But still only one
Melon Soda other
elimination
than
to the side
me.
of Team OJ.
Yeah, so realistically, if you're on the side of Team Connor, looking at the cookies that wouldn't mind getting pulled, has to be Nat, you know, on that
Yeah.
crepe cookie,
Long
because you
time
got
to watch.
8,000 health, and then you can just spawn your waffle bot.
Oh, nice ult over the top from Cherry Cookie. So get everybody weak. So Connor and Nat with the heart are going to have to run, but Cherry Cookie doesn't care if you run, just going to throw those bombs over the top and pick up another. It is Team OJ all day, as round 2 is looking very clearly to their side and their advantage. Another nice grab on the max range of that grab from OJ, and they already able to get the cleanup. There's just so much DPS pressure. A hook or not, a grab or not, OJ is infallible at this point.
Yeah, beautiful play right there. OJ got the pull, and
Oh,
then the
oh
Cherry
my
Cookie
God.
did their ultimate to section off Nat's teammates. So Nat was in a
5-0.
3v1, and her squad mates couldn't
They
close
haven't
the gap
died
because
yet.
of that Cherry Bomb ult.
Unreal. That binding grip is dangerous. And so far, not a single elimination to the side of Team Connor. Another weak play, and it looks like Connor's going to go in on the Jimbo, and unfortunately can't put enough damage down and has to back off. Only 4 more eliminations needed for Team OJ. BD Legend is trying to play the flank here.
Here we go.
And OJ doesn't care about a flank. OJ's trying to engage. Gets decent damage in main, but now finally having to back off.
Yeah, Connor needs to get a pull, and then we need the Peach Cookie just to do their ult and, you know, at least get 1 elimination and hopefully get that momentum going. And we need to wait for Nat's Waffle Bot to come in play as well to, you know, get that extra support they needed. But it looks like Connor missed their pull there, Goj, and then got the reverse pull.
Yeah, Peach Cookie with the bow staff can be very valuable, but right now it's not seeing much of it. Just haven't been able to combo effectively. Team OJ only 2 away, and they're going to engage here. Now with a heart in deep trouble. Very tanky, and OJ barely alive. Could be a chance to finally put some points on the board for Team Connor, but no! They get both Connor full sins, and that is the cleanest round 2 we've seen thus far. Team OJ with the win, and they're in the finals of the bracket stage for a chance to move straight to the grand finals of stage 3.
Yeah, OJ, the Deuce Man right there, getting it done. And yeah, they get to take a little break now, a little breather, right? And kind of watch their opponents, kind of see what their team comps are looking like. Look at OJ representing with the K counts right there. Red Velvet.
Right, I'll be back.
You know, we saw Red
Just give me a
Velvet,
minute.
the ultimate. Oh, whoa, relax. Red Velvet with the ultimate, you actually spawn a couple K counts to kind of help you in the battle as well. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we said that we'd likely see Team OJ in the finals here in bracket stage, and it looks like we were right. They look like they're in final form. They look like their chemistry is nearly unmatched at this point. So we got to see what happens on the other side of the bracket, though, Comic Cookie. Like, who can stand up to OJ? And before we talk about the other side of the bracket, let's take a quick look back on some of those replays and see why they were so effective and literally infallible. They did not lose a single life.
Yeah, so it's safe to say, like, whoever does, you know, win this next one and they verse Team OJ in the finals, they're going to run the same team comps, right? So you already kind of know what they're going to run. It's just a matter of, like, being able to counter it and, you know, hopefully win up against it and shut them down there. So obviously Spraggles and Jimbo both putting in a lot of work, but both rounds we see OJ's like the center of the squad, you know, when it comes to the Black Pudding Cookie in the back line, getting that damage, getting those picks, or when it comes to the Red Velvet Cookie, getting the pull. So if whoever's versing Team OJ, they got to focus on taking out OJ. Take out OJ every single time you see homie, and that might
there we go.
be
Now
able
it's good
to,
ball.
you know, get the upper hand on their squad if you take out their core player.
Yeah, if you take down the core player, I think there's a good chance. The problem is on Black Pudding Cookie, especially in Castle Crasher, like if you're focusing everything on OJ, you're not on the point. You look up and you're down like 40%, and that's what's happened the last couple rounds, whether OJ's finding a ton of eliminations or not. So I like that call out. They just got to get rid of him quick, especially in Castle Crasher. But we turn our eyes to the other side of the bracket. We've got Team Bobby going up against Team Drage there in the semifinals on the second half of the bracket. Let's talk a little bit about Team Bobby and why they were able to win so effectively. It's a full team effort, but Bobby IGLing really made his team go far.
Yeah, the Bobby IGLN was popping off, and Ashlyn Stewart with the support in the back line. I think, you know, Team OJ obviously going to be overshadowing everybody right now just because how clean it was. But in that last round, I think you and I were both kind of on the side of like Team Bobby actually looking like the stronger team out the mix.
Yeah, I think it's certainly possible. The roster looked really clean. They were perfect through Castle Crasher, so I don't know. We'll see. But their competition are pretty heavy as well. They will swing heavy with the Ice Pop Cookie. They will do it all as Team Drage on your screen. Sir Tag playing Fruit Punch Cookie likely yet again.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. Hyrule Legend, a legend in the scene. What do you think? Do you have a prediction between these two rosters?
Yeah, so Hyrule was in the back, kind of playing that licorice cookie, the controller role, and then on their game number 2, definitely clutched it out with the cherry cookie and you know, those massive cherry bombs, just constantly applying that pressure, applying that damage. And I don't even think Hyrule got eliminated in that game 2 that we saw from them that helped them qualify here, Coach. So it's gonna be a good matchup for sure.
Yeah, it'll certainly be a good matchup. As we take a quick look back at maps and modes yet again, we're going to be going back to Castle Crasher to kick things off over at Serial Docks, and then we're moving back to Smash Fight yet again. We have yet to see a drop the beat, which frankly is the most surprising thing of the entire day today. I'm really excited about drop the beat. We'll certainly see it later. Not a single game 3 yet. Do you think this could be the matchup?
Will this be the matchup for? I hope so, man. I hope so, because these clean sweeps, man. I'm starting to get my feels out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see a clean sweep. I got to see that competition.
There's still yet to be a game 3.
So this could be a good opportunity with Dredge and that pro player experience and that competitive mindset. Meanwhile, you know, Team Bobby on the opponent's side, Bobby also IGLN. This could be it. Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, this could be it. Common Cookie agrees with Goj, and that is we are seeing a game 3 finally, folks. I'm predicting it. Okay, drop the beat. Very fun game mode. It could be really fun to see the different comps needed to play this kind of protect the zone in the middle.
No one's played drop the beat yet,
and we'll talk a little bit more about that if we get there. But we first got to get there for the first time. And these two teams both went 2-0 during their round 1 matchups, and here into round 2. Are ready and rocking, and I'm sure we're going to see some similar comps to what they're comfortable on. If you go 2-0, yes, the maps have changed, but the modes haven't. I'm assuming the same comps here, Common Cookie.
Ooh,
I don't even know. I think OJ's sweeping.
Look at,
I think OJ's sweeping.
Plushies, by the way, and the cases behind him too. My dude is locked in. And then Ashley, we got the Ginger Brave, we got the cat. And we see Bobby and crew, like, they're plotting, man. You can tell they're plotting something here. So I'm curious, maybe we'll see a new cookie come into the mix, like a peppermint cookie or a chili pepper cookie, maybe a brie cheese cookie, or one of my favorites, a camembert. Whoa, hey, camembert cookie coming in. So there's still a couple other cookies that we haven't seen here, so not yet.
Yeah, no, it's actually a really good shout. We can name like all of them because we've seen kind of the same few cookies in the comps based on what's needed for these different games. But drop the beat would totally change the game. You're probably going to see some more marksman-based cookies, some of which you mentioned come into final form on that mode in particular. So we'll keep our eyes out there if we do make it to game 3. It does feel like the battle of the plushies, is
the battle of the plushies.
The one big cute Ginger Brave cookie in the background better than a bunch of plushies way off into the back of Hyrule Legend. I don't know, but I'm loving.
Dude is
loving
bro.
Ginger Brave.
That is.
Well, he's just chilling. He's chilling, waiting to be called up. Okay, we haven't seen Ginger Brave yet, so he's just waiting to get his, his flip phone will pop out and somebody will be like, "Hey, you want to jump in and show us what you got?" And Ginger Brave Cookie always says yes. So we'll see. Yeah. We'll see if we see some Ginger Brave Cookie later.
For the games to
start. The most optimistic cookie there is, by the way. I mean, if there's a cookie with spunk and a go get 'em attitude, it is 1000% Ginger Brave. So homies, Max chilling right there. Maybe I know we got to drop the beat here, but maybe like in the grand finals, if we end up going to like a corn rush, that extreme hopeful run, he gets boosted. He gets a speed boost of 70%. So he is just zooming all over the place.
Man,
and then he's healing
after
as
being
well.
eliminated. It kind of stinks
really,
just sitting here.
A good cookie to pick up for like a coin rush where you want to get in, get the coins, and then get back to safety with your team. I see it all the time here, Coach.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Definitely some different team.
I hope so.
Going to some different modes. We'll see. You gotta represent for technically a part of your family. How does that work, Common Cookie? Is that a family
cousin.
Associated
cousin?
Okay, got it. All right. Yeah. Respect.
Yeah.
Respect.
He showed me the way. He showed me the way. So much respect. He showed up one day with his business suit. He was ready to go. He got his briefcase. He's like, "Hey, Common Cookie, we need you. We need you. We need more Common Cookies out here representing." So I do what I can. And hey, we're here now, Goj. I appreciate you having me, by the way.
Yeah, man, this has been a blast already, and we're not even done with stage 1 yet. We're about to. Looks like Ashlyn's got her support player, her cat was trying to maybe start the game because looks like they were maybe readied up, and her cat was like, hey, what if we hit the start button here? Looks like we're finalizing some of our comps. And listen, I know the same. My cat was getting active earlier. I don't think made it onto camera yet, but
what's your
may
cat's
a little
name?
while. Kiri.
Ooh.
She's very sweet until she's not.
Talking about a cat?
Much like many
Let's
of
get
these
the game
cookies,
going.
frankly. Some of them look sweet until Ice Pop Cookie swings that Ice Pop and knocks you into the spawn.
Knocks it out, man. Knocks it out. And one thing I also do like about this game is all the different costumes and customized that you can do here. But hey, we're in a game, Coach.
Here we go. All right, I'm seeing a black pudding cookie. I'm seeing Sir Tag on fruit punch cookie.
Oh,
I'm seeing
finally.
some licorice cookie. A lot of things looking good
Walk
here
in,
for
Hyrule.
Legend and Team Dredge.
Dredge got him. Diving in deep on the black pudding cookie, doing so much damage. But Ashlyn has something to say with the cherry cookie, Goj, in the back.
Yeah, watch out for the blue slushy cookie ult. That one does a ton of damage to finally get a player advantage for the side of Team Bobby. They're able to jump on the point for a moment. Nice over the top here for Stewart. Unfortunately in trouble as Sir Tag is going to jump them to nice gain the advantage and also zone off from the point. Tag takes quite a bit of damage in the advance. Get cleaned up there. Nice pickup there from Ashlyn.
Got him. I like the blue slushy plays coming out from Bobby right now with the ultimate, really applying that pressure. Hitting the mark, trying to keep Dredge on the black pudding cookie at bay here, Coach.
Yeah, Stewart in a bit of trouble. One goes down, but the cherry bomb over the top from Cherry Cookie does connect, and Tag's having to back off, so still have a chance here for Team Bobby. This is a little more back and forth than some of the other rounds.
Yeah, the raining arrows from the blue slushy cookie does a little over 400 damage for 3 seconds, so, or 0.3 seconds that is, so it'll really be a game changer.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, Drage able to stay alive for just a moment, and then Bobby with a nice pickup. Max range auto attack. Just enough to put him down, but unfortunately still have a ton of value on the point here.
I already
Team
competed,
Drage.
yeah. I'm just chilling now.
Fruit punch
Hyrule
cookie.
Legend,
Yeah, I'm looking at Sir Tag on the fruit punch cookie, just staying on point, not really being pressured to move off of there because of the black pudding cookie
Walk in,
and the
Hyrule.
ultimate, just allowing the fruit punch cookie to have all that room to just stay on point. When Sir Tag's not on the point, you got Hyrule on the point with the licorice, so they're doing a great job at just playing the objective here, Coach.
Oh, yeah, playing the objective, and Drage, because of so much pressure on the backline, pulled Team Bobby way off the objective. And we blink and we look up. This is what I was talking about. With that pressure from Black Pudding Cookie on the back line, there was nobody from Team Bobby on the point for a long time. That was a 30% margin between these two teams that's slowly starting to tick the other way, but it's not enough. It's looking like Team Drage will likely take this one.
Yeah, that's one thing Team Drage, they're doing great, is that they're like I said, prioritizing the point. You know what I'm saying? They would keep sending out one or two of their spot mates to get some eliminations, but they always had someone on the point. Here it is.
It's
This could be it. This could
He's
be
got to
it.
be a
Yo,
hero.
Hyrule, yeah, Hyrule!
Oh,
Woo!
so close to be able to hold it
Cheering
overtime
for
and
him.
hold it for the respawns. Team Drage, Sir Tag, Hyrule Legend. They do it again, and you can see the smile on Sir Tag's face. He says, listen, I'm a competitor, we're winning, therefore I am happy. A nice first round victory for this squad.
Yeah, we talked about Drage, you know, the player from Navi, a pro esports player, all that competitive experience. I mean, you can really tell helping guide the squad as the in-game leader, kind of making the shots and sending out Hyrule, sending out Sir Tag out there to have a little fun, you know, get a little eliminations, but constantly just keeping somebody on the turtle to continue
Hyrule's team is
to
good.
push the mark. So pretty solid stuff there, right there from
I
them.
lost.
But you and I both call them. We're gonna have 1-to-1. We're not gonna have a sweep. This isn't gonna be
got
sweep.
to.
Not like this.
Hyrule's team's really good.
I need some drops
That's why I
to
got
beat
beat by.
before we get there. Let's take a quick look back on round one, and before we head into Smash Fight here in round two. The replays of this one were a lot of zoning off of the point. Again, I really like this licorice cookie choice here from Team Drage. We're seeing so much value. This kind of unsung hero of the roster is a support player, a control player, controlling the battlefield and making it very difficult for Team Bobby to ever truly get on the point with even more than half HP.
and they're feeling good too. I mean, that's what matters. Hey, but Team Bobby still, you can tell, high spirits. You know, they took the loss, but they still got their spirits high here as we head into the Smash fight, the 3v3. It's just a all-out brawl, you know, straight up PvP. Winner take all right there. So you don't got to worry about pushing the turtle. You just got to worry about hitting your shots here, Goach.
Time for some Smash fight. Gotta hit your shots, gotta hit your grabs. We'll see what our comp looks like. I don't know if you remember, I'm wondering what Sir Tag decides to play here. I know Fruit Punch Cookie is his favorite, but now that it is off the table, let's take a look at those locked characters, those locked cookies that we just talked about. Of course, we won't be seeing Black Pudding Cookie, we won't be seeing Fruit Punch Cookie, we won't be seeing Licorice Cookie. What will we be seeing? Cookie? Do you know?
Yeah, I think if we're talking about Sir Tag, you know, loving Fruit Punch Cookie, kind of being up close in your face, like that's the play style. I'm thinking.
I forgot that the winning teams have to like play different characters.
Sword, you got the health, and you can kind of also be up in their face, you know, shaking them up here a little bit, and still having some solid damage output, and also a team player too, because if you get that ultimate with the shield, you can kind of shield your squad mates as well to kind of help them push a little further. So yeah, good call out right there. Like, who is Sir Tag gonna play next?
Yeah, definitely we'll see an Ice Pop Cookie on one side or the other. I think we've seen so much value from Ice Pop Cookie. Obviously, I think most people, if they were ranking these cookies, which, hey, look, the tier rankings are all made up. Everybody has opinions, but in general, there's some nice combos, especially when you got a full team of 3, and Ice Pop Cookie is one of those. That ultimate is just too strong not to play, it feels like, especially in Smash Fight, where the only objective is to go for eliminations. It's a perfect setup for your team.
Yeah, and as long as, if you're making a tier list, Coach, and as long as you got a Blueberry Pie Cookie at the top S tier, hey, I'll agree. You know, you're onto something. I'll agree to that tier list. But yeah, we'll probably see Hyrule. Hey, there's a cat again. We'll see Hyrule on the Cherry Cookie. I know Hyrule tonight's been rocking Licorice Cookie and Cherry Cookie as kind of like those comfort picks too. So looking forward to kind of seeing if we get a mix-up, though, you know, a new cookie, like a latte cookie, or I saw someone in the chat saying, where's the peppermint cookie love at? We haven't seen peppermint on the board yet here tonight.
I'm a huge fan of Peppermint Cookie. They are a listen, they're a solid cookie choice. They have a ton of support options. You can still do some decent DPS, and that whale knockup is pretty nice for some team chemistry setups, some ultimate setups. I don't know. I'm just saying, I think Peppermint Cookie could be a pretty solid choice.
Yeah, and then you got the sea foam jelly that you can like kind of hold it down a little bit, and the range can go from like medium range to extra long range. And it does some pretty solid damage. So yeah, I mean, versatility wise, Peppermint Cookie, although a common cookie, homie's got heart, you know. He's an S tier support cookie here, Coach.
S tier support. I think in our tier list that we got to sit in the player chat, that I think is just all made up. I think technically
they had him in F tier.
Yeah, they had him way down there. I don't know what was going on, but I'm a Peppermint Cookie stan, just like a lot of the chat are. Hey, chat, while we have a moment, again, I'm hoping for a game 3 here in round 2. But while we've got a moment, type in the chat, what's your favorite cookie in game? Favorite cookie to play, whether it's solos, whether you've got a team of 3, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, guys.
Whether you're playing with randoms or not.
What's your favorite cookie?
What's your comfort pick? If you were playing in this competition for round 1, what would you be dropping in with? Which cookie would you be going with? And while you type that into the chat, let's get
could be from any.
it.
Actually, let's do any cookie run game. What is the best cookie?
I guarantee it right now.
From it could be NPC or playable. What do you guys think?
On the Ice Pop Cookie, and then Ashlyn on the Blueberry Pie Cookie here, Coach.
Yeah, I'm liking Team Bobby's comp quite a bit better as well. So I like that call out. It might finally be time for game 3. Sir Tag, a Hyrule legend, and Drage, they've got a nice comp here, kind of a classic one here. Drage looking for a few pulls with Red Velvet Cookie. So far, no dice, but one setup here, and all of a sudden things can change. And actually, Drage is going to go straight into the mix and just get involved. And with that, gets traded out and doesn't find any value, decent damage.
What cookie would you want to see in
an elimination? Sir Tag able to jump away, and finally they get the first.
Yeah, Stuart right there getting a little too thirsty. I'm not gonna lie. Ashlyn was in the back line, kind of getting picked apart right there. You just gotta make sure the Blueberry Pie Cookie stays alive and just has the room to constantly be outputting the damage right there. It's Stuart. It's your job as Fruit Punch Cookie to guard your damage dealers in the back line.
Yeah, good shout. And like you called out perfectly, Hyrule Legend. Cherry Cookie dropping bombs from distance, just poking and prodding, looking for an opening. Stuart prepared for it, and the grab knocks him out of the charged ability, and Stuart in deep trouble. Some spirit damage over the top. Blueberry Pie Cookie comes in to save the day. Ashland, nice play.
Yeah, so if there was a cookie that doesn't care about getting pulled, it's going to be Fruit Punch Cookie. You know, you just pulled the dude. He's got like 8,000 health. And then if you have the ult ability, yeah, exactly. So if there was a cookie that wants to get pulled, it is 100% the Fruit Punch.
A nice setup and great DPS there from Ashland to answer quickly. Hyrule Legend again poking and prodding. Gotta be careful though. And here's Strage yet again trying to push the equation and get involved. Unfortunately getting punished yet again. Stuart chasing down his quarry. At about half HP decides to back up, but they're just winning every engagement. Oftentimes trading for free.
Yeah, and Stuart just needs to make sure not to overextend. I keep seeing Stuart get a little too thirsty right there, but I think right there was great because Stuart pulled it back just a little bit.
Bobby gets pulled, but is able to dash away using the special, and then Ashland answers back as they try to dive towards Bobby and push it. All of a sudden, Blueberry Pie Cookie is showing why Common Cookie loves them so much. This is an utter domination with a great freeze. Stuart's still up and pushing. Holy cow, Team Bobby crushing it in Smash Fight.
Game 3, baby. Game 3. We're sending it to Game 3, baby. Blueberry Pie Cookie on the Ashland all day long.
A nice grab here. Won't do much for their totals. It's just too little too late. Couldn't get anything going to Smash Fight. Team Drage finally drop a game. Team Bobby pick up their win that they desperately needed. And folks, we are headed to game 3.
Oh, we're finally getting a game 3.
Yes, we are.
The
so the
first
bad
game
thing
3.
about Team Bobby playing Blueberry Pie Cookie right there is that they can't utilize Blueberry Pie on Drop the Beat. And Drop the Beat, Blueberry Pie is so strong because you can just spam the ultimate on the one point that is just dead center, and you can get 1v3s like nothing, like slicing some butter, you know. So the bad thing is Team Bobby, they utilize the Blueberry Pie Cookie on their side, so we might see the Blueberry Pie Cookie on the opponent's side here coming in next game.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Let's talk a little bit more about that strat in just a moment as we take a look back on some of the replays from that matchup. It was pretty one-sided. This time, the opposite side. Team Bobby, you called it out perfectly. Right when they came out of the gates, we saw their comp. You were like, we're going to game 3.
So sometimes you can just tell. I mean, team comps, you can just tell. I mean, you need to hit the red velvet pull, sure, but who was he pulling? 9 out of 10 times, you know what I'm saying? We were pulling the Fruit Punch Cookie,
That's
and
crazy.
that really
We got
wasn't
to see
working
Drop the
out.
Beat
So
finally.
wash back right there. But hey, we're gonna get our wish, and we're going to drop the beat here, Coach.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. We are headed to Drop the Beat next. The first time we're seeing it on mid stage. I know chat was asking for it. They wanted to see Drop the Beat. This will be a very fun one. Let's explain a little bit about what Drop the Beat is if you haven't seen it before. You got to own the stage here, Common Cookie.
Yeah, so there's a stage right dead center, and pretty much you just stand on the stage, you hover in the middle, and you get the points. And you know, the team with 100 points at the end wins it. You can't contest it though if your opponents are also on the stage. So you got to be the only ones there in order to rack up the percentage bar at the top here, Coach.
Yeah, back to objective-based gameplay, right? And I think, you know, thinking back to something like Castle Crasher, it's similar in some ways, except that zone doesn't move and it's much wider.
Yeah,
so that is the key factor, and that's why some of our marksmen can be extremely valuable on this mode in particular. So I'm expecting to see a Blueberry Pie Cookie, like you had called out, for the opposite side for Team Drage.
Yeah, you're looking for at least 2 cookies that have like some good AoE too, right? So I know Espresso Cookies are another strong one. With the ultimate, you can kind of just plop it right there in the middle, and it does a lot of damage on the stage. And a sleeper pick, I would say, might be the Latte Cookie. You know, I like to see Latte Cookie on the turtle mode, Castle Crashers, but Latte Cookie pretty consistent on drop the stage because of the AoE move that the ultimate is, the warm up the latte, which is huge, by the way, and it does about 300 damage every 0.5 seconds. So looking for those cookies that got that AoE here, Goj.
Yeah, that warm cup of latte ultimate. That is, I think it's a really good call out. Could see that if the players are thinking in the same vein. They could be thinking, hey, as long as we can win our team fights, play front to back, just play on the point, we'll be able to win. But I think a lot of poking and prodding and some AoE abilities and everything changes. Could potentially see Brie Cheese Cookie maybe for the first time on main stage with some marksman abilities. If you can hit your shots, I don't know. This will be fun. I'm excited to see which comp. A lot of damage, yeah, no question about it.
And if you just want to just be like all up in their face, this is another good game mode for Dark Choco. Just send homie in there, Dark Choco.
Imagine
cookie,
Pavlova
and just spin the win, baby. I already know we're gonna see dude on the Wild Royale, one of the strongest contenders for that specific game mode. But this is another good one where he's really strong here, Coach.
Yeah, I agree. String cheese cookie, maybe just to throw some DPS down. Call it the
true. You got the turret,
if you will. Yeah.
3.5 hours.
Keep that
almost
pressure
on
going.
4 hours.
Yeah, making sure they're not healing for free in the back line.
They're plotting. They're plotting.
Oh, I mean, this is probably the most plotting that these teams have done because we haven't seen it on main stage yet. So all of these players, all these creators, while the other games are going on, they're watching the matches. So they're, for those that maybe haven't played quite as much, maybe are learning on the fly. And for others, it's more of like explaining why this works so well. But we're into the matchup. Not as much as maybe conversating as we thought. Break it down for me. We're seeing some of those cookies that we expected.
Here it is. You got the main stage dead center. And yeah, going back to the cookies, Hyrule Legend popping out the Brie Cheese Cookie. Oh, we got the Camembert Cookie. Sir Tag gonna be trying to lock it down. Gonna be hitting him with that one-tap punch snap here, Goj.
I like it. First time I think we've seen Camembert on main, Camembert Cookie, and Hyrule Legend unfortunately will get cut down. Nice pickup there from Bobby from the distance. We do see Black Pudding yet again on main. I like this pick from Bobby to be able to dive into the back line. It's the same idea. If you're playing around and fighting in the back line, the teammates are going to have to either come help their teammate or they're going to be playing for the objective. You can't really do both. So we see a nice combo here for the side of Team Bobby, and they pick up more value on the point. This is extremely one-sided right now. We need to turn it around if we're Team Drage. We do hit the freeze, though. Decent amount of damage could push him back.
Yeah, Strawberry Crepe Cookie, another solid pick for this game mode because you got that knockback, that pushback special move, too. They kind of knock them off that stage to not allow them to get the stage points.
Yeah, good shout. Sir Tag struggling to get as much value as we'd want to see from Camembert Cookie. But Hyrule Legend finds good value, even just barrel stuffing the opponent and picking up a ton of damage, even close range. Drage is able to heal back up on Ice Pop Cookie and then push the equation. Saw a moment to get quite a bit of damage down on Ashlyn.
Ooh, nice ult.
Wow. Oh, 2 ults in a row, both connect for Team Bobby.
Come on,
Black
Hyrule.
Pudding Cookie into the cherry
Hyrule's
cookie
got it.
ults.
Hyrule's got it.
Back and forth to get more and more points onto the board here. More control of this stage. Drop the beat. Still on the side of Team Bobby, but it's
chest
less
chocolate so you can
one-sided
Mega
as
Knight
Sir Tag
someone,
pushes
huh?
the equation.
And then with the damn wombo combo right there, but then Hyrule Legend on the Brie Cheese had the curtain call, so you can send out some little shield people to kind of block that damage, but 80%. It's getting close here, Coach.
80% for the side
Bobby
of
with
Team
the penta.
Drage. Bobby is unstoppable. Been talking about Black Pudding Cookie all day, and that could have been the difference maker. Over the top, Team Bobby, they are able to get it done in the final moments. It was one-sided for them to start. It went back and forth, and a huge resurgence by their opposition, but Team Bobby able to close it out, mostly on the back of Black Pudding Cookie.
The Black Pudding Cookie coming in clutch right there. Just doing a good job at keeping his opponent's squad mates just pushed off the point right there, honestly. And then the Strawberry Crepe Cookie, a control cookie with the Waffle Bot, also with the additional support and the massive HP on that meat shield right here, Goj, or that cookie shield, I guess we can say. Close battle, though. Close battle from both sides, and that was our first map 3, by the way, so that was pretty exciting.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Honestly, that was one of the faster drop the beat matches I've seen. That was very quick. Both teams were finding a ton of kind of uncontested time on the zone, and we're zoning off their opposition away from it. So not a lot of like stalled out time or neutral time, if you can call it that. Both teams soaking up as much time as they could get, and that stage was occupied by somebody, and it just happened to be Bobby and Team Bobby for a little bit longer. I guess, namely, Bobby was not on the point very much, but his teammates were. There was no question about that.
So who's a better black pudding cookie is the real question here. Is it Bobby or is it OJ? Because we already know we're gonna see the black pudding showdown here going into that next map. Let's see
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a great shout. We'll talk a little bit about that. Could see a mirror match, but here's a look at Bobby and the replays here and Drop the Beat. Because again, Bobby playing Black Pudding Cookie was trying to play outside the point to keep Team Drage from playing anywhere around this stage, and have to respond to him. Because if you don't, Bobby's just gonna clear you up on Black Pudding Cookie. He's just diving your backline. He's diving your DPS, and that's exactly what happened. Just too much time soaked up onto the point by Ashlyn, and it's Stewart. And Team Bobby were able to get the victory.
There it is.
And so the age-old question, Common Cookie. Team OJ versus Team Bobby. Who has the better black pudding cookie?
Yeah, that's a hard one, man. That's a hard one. I mean, Bobby, like you said, was doing a great job at just keeping him off the point and allowing Stewart on the strawberry crepe cookie just to keep racking up the stage points right there. So they had a plan, and they executed that plan pretty nicely.
Who do we want?
But who is the better black
OJ's probably
going
gonna
to
sweep the finals.
I mean, we're basing it off of that game one.
Gonna have like a 2016
OJ set the record here
LeBron
tonight with
type
most
run.
eliminations still, with
Well, no.
16 eliminations
2018 Warriors.
in one match. So OJ's cooking in the kitchen right there with that one.
Definitely the black pudding cookie is a big talking point, but both of these teams have a lot to talk about in terms of what they were able to do. I will say, technically speaking, Team OJ is going into the finals of stage one the favorite, just because they haven't dropped a round yet, whereas Team Bobby did lose out on Smash Fight. But everything changes going into round 3 here, our finals of group stage one rather. The winner of this next best of 3, Comic Cookie, is going straight to the grand finals, straight to stage 3. We'll be skipping all of our Wild Royale stage 2. There's so much on the line, but folks, we're gonna take a very short break while these teams prepare. They've got a lot of cooking to do to try to figure out who is playing which cookie and how they're going to play together going into the finals of stage 1. A lot on the line. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Coffee is a magical substance. Any counter arguments?
We're back on a break again.
Be sure
I'm
it's
gonna go
worth
upstairs
wasting
and
a
I'm gonna
busy
get some
cookie's
food and I'll be
time.
back.
If you want bitterness, I'll oblige. Do not interrupt me again. Witness the pinnacle of coffee magic. Drawn in by the aroma, were you? Everything proceeds according to plan. Let's move. Satisfactory. CookieRun OvenSmash.
okay. I've returned. Who's even still here? Who's still here? Can this hurry up? Yeah. They're gonna give a code after. Like, can we get the finals done? And then it has to be Wild Royale, and then. I'm tired. I'm going right to bed. After this, better be a good. Yeah, better be a code for all games.
Welcome back to CookieRun OvenSmash creator
Would be cool.
Crumble, Doge, and Common Cookie. Here
Right.
to call the action as we move into the bracket finals here with stage 1. This is it. This is for all the marbles to get to the grand finals. You get to skip stage 2 if you win this best of 3. And I gotta say, Team OJ hasn't dropped a round yet. They're coming in the favorites here, Common Cookie.
Yep, you got OJ on that black pudding cookie, a absolute beast out here. But then we saw that last match. We have another contender when it comes to the black cookie mayhem. But yeah, OJ, Jimbo, Spraggles, this team pretty consistent, and you nailed it on the head before the break. The only team to not have lost the match yet here.
I know it's wild to say that they've been perfect throughout the competition and even had, I believe, a perfect round. So this is definitely the team that maybe is the top dogs, but you still have to beat your opponents. And I gotta say, if you're Team Bobby, who's their opposition, I think they've been VOD reviewing. We've seen Team OG a couple times. You were able to watch it back maybe during the break. We know what they were able to do.
You'll watch
We've
these
seen Bobby's
finals.
efficacy on Black Pudding Cookie as well when it
Who
got
we
to
rooting
drop
for?
the beat, but it's not his favorite. It's not his choice number 1 when it comes to Castle Crasher.
Yeah, Ashlyn with the strawberry crepe cookie and the cherry cookie as well has been pretty consistent here tonight. So both sides, you know, they definitely have like their favorites, and then of course, you know, Jimbo back on the opposite side with the fruit punch cookie. So everybody has like their comfort picks. So they're gonna come into game number 1 probably rocking that, and then if forced to kind of change it up in the next match, maybe we'll see something new here.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll try to counter pick, maybe try to place a different style to try to put Team OJ on their heels. But let's take a look at maps and modes because everything changes moving into round number 3. Walk me through this, Common Cookie. Still doing Castle Crasher, Smash Fight, and Jelly Race, but the maps have changed up.
There it is. So yeah, Castle Crasher, once again, you got to hold down the turtle and just walk that bad boy to the opponent's side to continue to let that cannon just chunk them down. Or if, you know, you need to go into overtime, then we'll go into overtime. All right, we'll get there. And then the Smash Fight, you got the PvP, the straight up 3v3 all out mayhem. But if we do make it to match number 3, which I think we will, is the jelly race. So you want to get them jellies and then deposit them back to your outpost, or your opponent's outpost, that is, to try to raise that flag. So that's a new twist, a new game mode that we haven't seen here tonight.
Yeah, I read that off so quickly, and I was like, wait a minute, it's Jelly Race on the third one. So let's see if we get to game 3 and see if we see Jelly Race for the first time on main stage.
Is there
Or if
gonna
we'll
be a
have to
game
wait
3?
until that best of 7 in the grand finals to see Jelly Race. Now, again, Team OJ haven't lost a round yet. There's definitely a decent chance they could lose one here. Team Bobby, they had to battle their way here. They go perfect in the first round. In the second round, they do win out 2-1, but they start down 0-1. They actually lose the first rep. They lose Castle Crasher. So this is an opportunity to get a bit of revenge on a different team this time and hopefully win Castle Crasher this time around. Talking about strategies, talking about comps, the best thing we've seen right now is having a cookie that can dive the back line, force a team to respond so that they're not around that turtle, and while you're doing that, your team is pushing that turtle and you're looking up and it's 40% ahead of your opponents. That's been the best strat so far, especially with some of the chip damage of somebody like Cherry Cookie throwing those bombs over the top.
Yeah, it's all about showing that turtle some love here, Gojin. We haven't really seen a successful black pudding cookie counter implemented yet. You know, we saw, you know, a bacon roll thrown into the mix, and you know, I appreciate it, you know, that knock up, that the mindset and like the ideal was there. But like you said, like we got the knockups on the black pudding cookie when OJ played it, but we didn't have the follow-up. So bacon roll doesn't do that much damage. It's very good with the utility, but lacks in the damage department, and really didn't have the teammates to be able to take out OJ. We kind of theory crafted it, like how do you counter Team OJ? And it's simple, all right? It's take out OJ early. Take out OJ. That's how you counter Team OJ.
That's right. Take him out early and take him out quickly. That's the key. You can't spend too much time fighting Black Pudding Cookie in your backline. It's the same story. You've got to play around the turtles. So we'll see some of the meta picks, the different comps. Maybe somebody will shake things up. I've been watching chat, okay, and I've been seeing a lot of love for Peppermint Cookie, okay? We need to maybe see a support cookie come into the mix here with Peppermint Cookie joining us. I don't know if it'll be here, Castle Crashers, if it'll be Smash Fight, or where it will be. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it could be Jelly Race. I don't know. But chat's asking for some Peppermint Cookie, so we got to deliver. Somebody's got to pick Peppermint Cookie.
Bro, maybe we'll throw in a bonus game mode. You know, I'm going to send a letter to the CEOs that we need just all out Peppermint Cookie versus Peppermint Cookie madness. You know, winner take all, secret game mode right here. But, you know, everyone's just a Peppermint Cookie, you know, for the people, of course, Coach. For the people.
That'd be so many whales. I am here for it. I am all about it. Team OJ on the top, gonna be in blue. Team Bobby down at the bottom in red. OJ's jamming, ready to rock and roll, as we are. And Jimbo and Spraggles have been the OBJ fiends. They've been playing that objective so well on the backline for Team OJ, so I assume it's gonna be the exact same
I have returned.
I'm curious.
All right, let's watch these finals.
OJ hasn't won or lost the match yet, so Red Velvet and Black Pudding Cookie, those are the two picks. Say we do go to a game 3, what is that third pick for OJ? You know, who is it? Maybe it is Peppermint.
That's true. How deep is his bag? We will see. Starting it out here with Castle Crasher. Let's get involved. Jimbo gonna be playing, looks like Fruit Punch Cookie this time around, as OJ has gone back to the tried and true classic, and Spraggles on Licorice Cookie.
Yeah, 2 licorice cookies, 2 fruit punch cookies. The only difference is going to be Bobby and OJ when it comes to the ice pop cookie and the black pudding cookie.
And Bobby actually strikes first there. Ice pop cookie, maybe not the perfect counter, but can certainly meet the DPS of black pudding cookie. Especially can freeze that backline push and help take down OJ faster, which is I think what they're looking for. Nice dodge out of the way of OJ's ult that does not connect. Bobby doing a fantastic job of spacing and still playing around this point, so this doesn't get too far ahead of them.
Bobby might have unlocked the Da Vinci Code out here. Yeah, you see OJ coming at you, you smack him down with the ice pop and you freeze him down and you take him out right there. And I think we're looking at Team OJ. They already caught on to that, so they're sending Fruit Punch up to try to take out Bobby.
In the meantime, this is much closer than usual, but still, OJ and Spraggles
This
been
is
playing
gonna go 3
perfectly
games.
on this point to
This is
maintain
going
a
3
lead now to
games.
16%. OJ getting back into the mix, and Jimbo trying to buy them some time, gets everybody weak for OJ to hopefully come in and clean him up. Stewart, no, and the freeze for Bobby. It connects with the extra shield, able to stay alive, and Spraggles able to get 1 pick from a distance as he backs off. But still, nice value this time from Team Bobby.
That was crazy. Yeah, the shield from the fruit punch and the freeze from the ice pop cookie just shutting down Bobby right there. And you got Spraggles in the back line with utility and the tombstone. But it's all about staying on point for Spraggles. So let's see what Jimbo and OJ can do here to take out their back line.
They're just taking these fights away from the objective so that Spraggles can just slowly but surely tick away on this turtle and keep it pushing in the opponent's direction. OJ now getting really aggressive. Gonna try to take down Stewart, but that's Fruit Punch Cookie. It's very difficult to take down, and OJ in a bit of trouble. So you have to try to back off as Spraggles also quite low. Stewart's diving deep right now, but that's what they need to do. Picking him up, Bobby in trouble as Jimbo all alone on the point. Trying to be the hero to just slow things down and keep their lead.
Wow, they're coming back.
Is just popping off right now. Finally, OJ able to take him out after respawning. But yeah, I mean, we're looking at Team Bobby. They're doing a great job here, Goj, at just shutting down OJ and not giving OJ that room to take him out here with the ultimates.
Yeah, they're able to take down some of that margin. It's only about a 12% spread right now, still on the side of Team OJ. Even though this turtle has moved back this direction, it's still a nice lead in terms of damage on the castle. Jimbo in a bit of trouble. Bobby able to swing him down, and because of that, with a little bit of help from some of those little minions from that tombstone, we've still got a nice position for Team Bobby. If they can keep Stewart alive, just barely, a slow comes in just in the nick of time, and Bobby comes in to save the day. The problem is we're losing time on the objective. All of these fights have been so clean from Team Bobby, but we are just getting outplayed around the turtle.
Team player right there for Bobby, man. Bobby said, that's my fruit punch, Cookie. You ain't taking him out right there. 1 HP, but finally Stewart is going to be knocked back to base on the respawn. Ashlyn popping back here on the licorice Cookie, but we're in overtime here, Coach.
And we got a long way to go still for Team Bobby, so we're running out of room for error. Ashton playing the front here. Jimbo gets frozen. Nice pickup from Bobby to pick up a 2-piece. This is going to get a ton of value. Swinging back the direction from Team Bobby towards Team OJ's castle. This is the momentum they needed. It's about to change hands. The lead's about to swing back to Team Bobby, which means Team OJ is going to have to jump on the point to get into overtime. And that's exactly what OJ does. Pushing the equation. Finds Ashton on the back line. Should pick up 1, maybe a second. Could be an opportunity, but no, Bobby hits the freeze at the perfect time. The cooldowns come through flawlessly.
Oh, Spraggle's the last one alive with 200 health to keep this game in overtime right there.
Wow.
But Bobby with the
now it's actually getting interesting.
Combo taking out OJ. I mean, that kept this thing going here, Coach.
There we go.
3v2 though should go to the side of Team Bobby if they're able to execute their combos effectively. Jimbo though picks up Stewart. Fruit punch goes up, but it is it goes to who? Does it go to Team Bobby? They win it in overtime. Team Bobby clutch it up.
Even they're surprised, man. Overtime on Castle Crasher, man. It is tough. It is tough. Stewart, Ashlyn, and Bobby. The Bobby counter pick with the ice pop cookie. I mean, it just shut down OJ. OJ got some good picks, Coach. Don't get me wrong. OJ put in some work. But Stewart and Bobby combined right there just made sure to not let Black Pudding Cookie get that momentum that game.
That was so close. You know, looking back, I believe the final was 24% to 20%, if I saw that correctly.
So close.
Maybe still 28. It was really, really close, but Team Bobby was able to clutch it up. Because there was a moment there at the very end in overtime when Team OJ was able to swing it back. Let's see a quick look on the replays and check it all out. It started with this really early lead from Team OJ, just frankly because of Spraggle. Spraggles were just sitting on the point while OJ and Jimbo ran around trying to push everybody off of it.
Yeah, Spraggles, did a good job at really hovering on point. Spraggles, they had an objective, they had a job, and they did their best to get that job done. But every single time OJ would dive deep, you had Stewart on the fruit punch and you had Bobby on the ice pop. Cookie immediately just turned their attention to OJ to shut him down.
Yeah, there it was, 28% to 20%. That's how quickly things can change.
All right.
Oh,
Great
shoot.
Start.
We're locked in now, man. You saw that determination? OJ is locked in now. That's the first loss for that team, by the way.
Yeah, all of a sudden, everything's flipped on its head. Team Bobby lost their first round in the semifinals and then won the next 2 in a row. Now it's up to Team OJ to try to do the same. As we move into Smash Fight, let's take a look at the locked characters. This time for Team Bobby. Gonna have to change things up moving into Smash Fight.
Smash Fight. Actually, so OJ can still rock the Black Pudding Cookie, actually.
That's right.
So yeah, OJ can send it back with the Black Pudding Cookie. The thing is, guess who else can do the same thing?
OJ can play this again.
Bobby can also pull out the Black Pudding Cookie here in game number 2 in a straight up PvP battle here, Coach.
Yeah, man, this is actually a really tough call. I think OJ probably sticks Black Pudding Cookie. That feels like the right answer.
Yep.
We know that OJ usually would go for Red Velvet Cookie here and go for some pulls, and which is still really good combo for this game mode. I don't know what I would do if I was OJ in his position. I think it just truly comes down to what he's most comfortable with.
Yeah,
and
I mean, you don't got to worry about like an objective though. You don't got to worry about the turtle, right? So OJ, you could just kind of rely on his Black Pudding skills and just try to rack up these eliminations. I mean, you can see dude's locked in, man. That's the first loss right there. We were vibing all night long. We were feeling good, but to kind of get put stopped in your place with that momentum here. Now Team Bobby, they're showing up and they're gonna make Team OJ have to put in some work here, Coach, to keep that $10,000 dream alive. Yeah, they still got the last chance qualifier, Wild Royale, but you want to get directly seeded. You know what I'm saying? You want to use this opportunity to make it right there to the grand finals.
No, I like that call out a lot. This would be a huge win to be able to push your team all the way to the grand finals, skip Wild Royale, which is, again, last chance Wild Royale is just such a different way of playing, right? Like, you're in a totally different perspective. You're playing this more battle royale style, kind of last player alive wins. And even though both of these teams, which of these teams decides to, you know, clutch it up here and they'll skip straight to the grand finals, their opposition will have multiple players in the Wild Royale section to hopefully guarantee that they will still meet and hopefully get their revenge in grand finals into stage 3. But man, yeah, the comp question right now is a big one. I'm wondering if Team OJ pulls back out the Fruit Punch Cookie again in Smash Fight. I don't know. What do you think? Because this is again the second or the first time that they are able to use.
You think
the same cookies
you guys think
from
OJ's gonna
Casper
play
in Smash Fight?
Yeah, I mean, OJ, I think, you know, has to stay on the
gonna play
black pudding
Pudding
cookie.
again?
That's where we're seeing the most success here tonight. The thing is, for me now, is that Team Bobby and Stewart, I can't come up with a cookie that can counter black pudding cookie again, right? I mean, Team Bobby, they already played Ice Pop Cookie, and they already, you know, kind of checked that one off the list. And we saw how that worked to kind of put a stop to the black pudding cookie momentum. I'm trying to think of like other cookies. Maybe a Camembert can maybe land that ultimate and lock down a black pudding cookie in place. But I'm really not sure if they're familiar or comfortable with the Camembert pick here.
Yeah, or the Madeline Cookie, maybe ult. Whenever black pudding's in the backside of your team or something like that, but
possibly.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's gonna be tough to shut them down again, right? That's our point, right? It's gonna be tough to shut down black pudding back to back right now.
Yeah. No, I agree. I like the theory crafting though. This is why CookieRun OvenSmash has been so fun to commentate over and also just play a ton leading up to this event. I love the theory crafting of like, hey, what comps work well? And of course, when you're playing clubs with randoms,
just like Kingdom.
Well, you know, you just play what you're comfortable with.
Blueberry pie cookie all day, baby.
That's right, blueberry pie cookie, which we will not see.
Oh, OJ's on red velvet, by the way.
Okay.
It
looks
PvP.
like Stewart is on red velvet as well and wins the grab, the pole war there for the side of Team Bobby to get the early first elimination. Uh-oh, we gotta lock in.
Lock it in. Bobby on the black pudding cookie. Ashlyn on the cherry bomb, one of her favorite cookies here. And then it's Stewart, like I said, red velvet. So looking for the pulls from both sides here.
Jimbo back on cherry cookie makes a lot of sense as well. Seeing some pretty similar vibes and what they're looking for in team comps here. And again, it's a lot of poke and prodding until we see an opening. And Bobby hits the ult, but doesn't follow up on it. Didn't get as much value from it as he would have liked, so doesn't... Oh, no! A mistake maybe turned into an opportunity. That was a wild combo of all 3 ults.
Yeah, you got the pull, and then he pushed him back with the wave right there. Just unfortunate. So Stewart's looking to land these pulls. Same could be said with OJ, but Bobby looking for the pick from behind here, Coach.
Yeah, OJ reads it. He's able to ult over the top, and because of that, Bobby gets low enough for Spraggles to finish him up. Couple ults invested, but well worth it as we tie it up 1-1. This is a very competitive match, and our cherry cookies ult will land as well to get them low, but not a fight that they usually could push up and take, especially with, look how many of these bushes are gone, by the way. Not a lot of places to hide, not a lot of places for this red velvet cookie to hook from, but what about just max range in your face? OJ able to ult back, able to trade out a ton of damage. Stewart goes down to 110, but not enough to get an elimination for the side of Team OJ. Maybe a little scared there from Jimbo and Spraggles. They could have picked up 1 and traded that out.
Yeah, it's going to be a low elimination game here. I mean, just focus on getting 1 pick at a time and don't worry about fully committing and diving in here. So if they can just get the pull.
Actually, it'd be so funny if OJ got swept
eliminating
in the
that player that got pulled. I mean, that's going to be the strat here right now. Is we're down underneath a minute right now.
Yeah, we really need, side of Team OJ, we got to start getting aggressive here. Down by 1 elimination, running out of daylight. The onus of responsibility entirely on Team OJ to push the equation. And now that Stewart's low, this might be the window that they needed. And because of that, Team Bobby knows it. They back off, slow things down, try to heal back up. As another cherry ult does land. Oh, nice hook here onto Stewart. Good pull and a nice cleanup. And it's going to be 2-2. We could be headed into overtime if we're not careful.
2-2. The bushes just grew back, but Jimbo taking them out, mowing them down. OJ missing that mark right there. It's Stewart trying to close the gap. Look at that pool to get that last elimination here, Coach.
5 seconds on the clock. Will anybody find an elimination in the final moment? That would be a no. So time is up. Which way does it go? I don't think there was a lead on either side.
Who gets it?
But what a finish. And both of these teams look extremely composed in this Smash fight.
It is Sweaty Miller time right now. That's the truth, man. Sweaty Miller time. Both teams playing so passive, really just relying on the red velvet cookie pull, you know, and once when they got the pull, they focused on eliminating that player, taking them down and out. So that's why we saw a very low elimination game right there from both sides, kind of just, you know, letting the clock run out essentially there, Coach.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest, I'm waiting for the final ruling from the admins of which way that game went, because I believe it was tied as the time ran out, Common Cookie. So
it was tied.
I'm not sure I know who won. It might be a rematch. It might just be a run it back and let's see what happens. I'm getting that final read from the admins behind the scenes.
There it is.
It's that close. We knew it was going to be close.
You know how you solve a tiebreaker, Coach? You just, you know, everybody just plays peppermint cookie and you throw them in a 3v3. All right,
crazy.
Just straight up peppermint cookie tiebreaker royale right there. All right, but hey, I'm not the one making the rules. I'm just a smooth brain cookie with jelly in his veins out here. All right.
No, I totally agree. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm hearing bookshelves fall in my house. I'm hearing all types of stuff happen. The whole world is shaking as we wait to see what is about to happen in just a moment. Maybe going to game 3, maybe going to a rematch. Only time will tell.
Wait,
Only time will tell, and
what's
time's
going
going
on?
to tell. Where's Ginger Brave? You know, where's Peppermint? Where's Chili Pepper? We still got a couple cookies that we actually might have to see in the grand finals, because the grand finals, that's a best of 7. And we're still going to be rocking the same
Best
rules,
of
right?
7?
Like if you win a game in the grand finals, you can't use that cookie again. So depending on how long the grand finals go, and the grand finals, it comes after the last chance Wild Royale, by the way. So I am getting ahead of myself, but depending on how deep we run into the grand finals, we are really going to be like looking at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to like these players and their pool of cookies that they're comfortable playing with here. So we might actually see the peppermint, we might see the ginger brave, we might see the chili pepper, but that's in the grand final. So we need to see who wins this here first, Coach.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Now, I am getting word, I believe, a final ruling here from our admins. We'll be moving on to game 3, and technically speaking, game 2 was a tie. So we'll be going to game 3, but if it's going to be a tied record after game 3, we then come back to Smash Fight to end it. I love this ruling. I love that we're moving on. Get to see Jelly Race here into game 3, and then we'll come back to Smash Fight to end things out if it does go to a tie. But that was a draw in round 2. We go to game 3, and the record is still only 1-0. Common Cookie, take me through Jelly Race.
Jelly Race, baby. So you want to get these jellies and you want to deposit them as many as you can to the flag first. So it really comes down to, I think it comes down to who's the beefiest cookie. You know,
so
the more health
Jelly
you got,
Race.
the more licks you can take as you deposit your jellies at the flag here. So we might see just a bunch of tanks and bruisers coming in here on this game number 3 here, Coach.
Yeah, I agree. I think this will totally change the metas, totally change the comps for these rosters. And like you mentioned, I mean, you know, it's not coin rush, but it's certainly close. Could see Ginger Brave Cookie finally make an appearance. I don't know. I'm loving it. Let's see what Ginger Brave's able to do. Yeah, Latte Cookie, a good idea. We still have Fruit Punch Cookie on the side of Team OJ available, because technically nobody won last round.
Technically, you're right. You're right. A Latte Cookie, the only cookie that is honestly untouchable with the special, because Latte Cookie hops on the broom and just flies around, just no care in the world, just big chilling out there. And you can't even touch her. You can't even touch the Latte Cookie. So Latte Cookie is a strong pick here for the jelly races, in my opinion. You get Latte Cookie to get them jellies. You send the Ginger Brave. You send maybe a Madeline Cookie up on point as well. There's
Latte
nothing you
has
can
that
do,
cool
man.
costume.
It's a GG. But we see Jimbo. Homie is thinking deep right now. Jimbo's thinking, who do I pick now? You know what I'm saying? Am I picking Blueberry Pie Cookie? Probably, you know, best cookie in the game. Am I picking Peach Cookie? Maybe here, Goach. But if there was a
Blueberry
cookie
Pie Cookie,
that you
best
pick
cookie
right
in the
now
game?
for Jelly Race, what would be that cookie?
Man, listen, we're talking hypotheticals all day today.
I'm
I
talking,
don't
this
know.
is real life, man. Who are you picking?
I know. This may not be meta. This may not be but I'm a man of the people. If there's anything that people know about me is that I'm a man of the people. I'm going peppermint cookie all day, baby. I'm going support. I'm going peppermint cookie. I'm dropping whales. I'm here for it.
Dropping whales, man. Peppermint cookie all damn day. All right, yeah, I like it. It's so funny how the chat's like peppermint cookie, you know, like the peppermint cookie, the fan favorite here tonight. You love to see it here. So with that being said, all these tier lists that we see after tonight, peppermint cookie needs to be S tier. All right, I'm just saying, chat. If peppermint cookie's not there, you know what I'm saying? Then what are we talking about at that point? But okay, pretty cool. But yeah, going back, I guess, you know, if we have some time, we can kind of talk about like the different passives that we've kind of been seeing here tonight. You got the Shrub Master, that you get increased movement speed through the shrubs. I don't think a lot of players picked that one. I think a lot of players picked the increased recovery one, which you get 50% increased HP like outside of battle. So it kind of allows you to get back in the fight a little sooner. I know that's like number one, probably the best one. And I think followed right behind that might even be like the special skill KDR, CDR, where it reduces your skill cooldown by 10%. I know a lot of people think it's the HP boost. You get 500 HP, but nah, Coach. Let me inform you as a gold member of Ranked. All right.
Okay.
It is all about the increased recovery, and it is all about the special skill KDR. Someone tells me, Common Cookie, the HP boost is the best one. Listen, I know you're probably in silver or bronze then, you know? I mean, you're just calling yourself out at that point.
Cooldown reduction is necessary. I mean, especially in competitions like this where you're playing as a full team of 3, like you're playing off of your cooldowns. That's how you play these types of games, especially here with CookieRun OvenSmash. We've seen the efficacy of Ice Pop, you know, Cookie, their ult, and playing off of that cooldown, making sure everybody else is lined up on it. Like, you've got to use your cooldowns effectively. I like a CDR play. I like that passive. Only time will tell. Our players, it's taking a little bit longer because, well, they had to change up their strats. We're moving straight to Jelly Race. So now they're like scrambling. They're like, okay, what am I running in Jelly Race? Are we going Peach Cookie? Are we trying to get some knockouts? Are we trying to spin our way to a victory? I don't know, but I'm here for it, man. We can talk about every single cookie under the sun.
Talk
it's just
about
a matter
it.
of time to see these cookies.
Have you seen it? Cream soda cookie? Have you seen?
Still no. Still no. I don't think so.
What?
Maybe, actually, I think once. Once in end of round 1. Folks, enough yapping. It's time for the game. It's game 3, but the record is only 1-0. Team Bobby. They won round 1, and we saw a tie, and now we're collecting those jellies.
Hey, yo, Spray Goals calling out Ginger Brave. Ginger Brave has been waiting his whole life for this moment here, Coach.
Ginger
Brave Cookie has finally made it to main stage here for the side
it's
of
not
Spraggles.
Cookie.
You'll see Ginger Brave running around
Ginger
like the Ginger Brave Cookie that he is.
And we saw Ginger Brave get in there. He got a bunch of jellies, and then he went for the back door and deposited a couple of jellies. So you got to keep your eye on Ginger Brave. I think Bobby on the Black Pudding Cookie, you know, he's watching. He's got his eye peeled for Ginger Brave right now.
Nice pick up there from OJ on the top side, investing the Black Pudding Cookie's ult to pick up the elimination and drop a few jellies off.
By the way,
Very
Black
close,
Pudding Cookie versus Black Pudding Cookie on both Bobby and OJ. So their strongest cookies we're going to see now.
Yeah, this is what we asked for when we were hypothetically talking about this matchup. Being able to see which of these Black Pudding Cookies is better. Bobby with more jellies, OJ with more health. A little bit of backup. The ult does not land Nice push and pull here. Engage and then back off from Ashlyn and Bobby. Stewart. Nice freeze from Jimbo in the middle. That's a lot of damage from both sides. And a nice ult invested to get that Waffle Bot out. Bobby will actually knock up and hit the ult as well. So both Spraggles and Jimbo are fairly low. But Ginger Brave Cookie got a lot of HP.
He's got heart, dude. Yeah, in this game mode, it's not really about the eliminations. It's about depositing the jellies. So obviously, if you do get eliminated, you lose your jellies, but you don't really need to take the fight. And Ginger Brave is perfect. I mean, we saw a prime example right there. The ultimate, homie just zoomed on out of danger right there, still holding on to the jellies.
Yeah, Bobby doesn't even engage. Yeah. Bobby doesn't even engage in that fight because he wants to go deposit jellies of his own, right? Spraggle's deposited a ton. And now Bobby goes down. This is going to be a lot of jellies. This fight actually could determine a lot. If OG's able to get both, this would be huge. One goes down, the second, yes, the auto attack cooldown comes back. And OJ just deposited nearly enough to win. Ginger Brave finishes it. Team OJ
it's
take
over.
game 3, which ties us up 1-1. This is the most even matchup you could have.
1-1.
Holy cow.
Grand
I'm
finals
glad we
haven't even
got to
started.
see
It's like 10
Ginger
PM.
Brave make a cameo appearance here tonight on the Jelly Race and really showcase, you know, his use case, right? And you know, where his strong suits are. We saw right there, definitely a clutch cookie to have on your squad right there. So yeah, I mean, it's all about getting them jellies and depositing them bad boys on the opponent's side right there. Pretty quick match. So I'm assuming, Goj, we're gonna go back to the fight one, the smash fight, the PvP one.
We're on 4
really
hours. On hour number 4
who the
now.
victor is on this stage to send them to the grand finals.
Yeah, the fact that we're going to Smash Fight to close things out because it's a 1-1 tie is wild. I'm pumped about this. Let's take a quick look back on some of the replays, though, of how that all went down. Ginger Brave Cookie, not only a cameo, kind of a hero, dropped off so many jellies in this one. And it was a lot of these team fights kind of through this middle lane that dictated who had at least carried the most jellies, but depositing them was a totally different story.
The first cookie to escape from the witch's oven right there. And we don't even know how dude got it done, but he got it done and he came up here and showed up to deposit these jellies. So what that means is OJ can't use Black Pudding Cookie then, right?
I know.
When we go to the PvP Smash fight. So it's all, in my opinion, Coach, it's almost, for OJ's sake, you almost don't want to pick a Black Pudding Cookie on the Jelly Race.
It's tough. It's tough because Black Pudding Cookie has so much movement, a part of their kit, that it made sense to use them for Jelly Race. And now, as a reminder, technically speaking, I believe OJ actually picked Red Velvet Cookie in their last Smash fight, which did go to a tie. Yeah. So likely okay investing Black Pudding Cookie maybe in Jelly Race to just knowing that, hey, this is what I play on
now
Smash Fight.
Now they
Let's
all
do this every single time.
Ginger Brave, I never expected Ginger Brave to
I don't
be a
know, some
locked
fun
character.
conversations. And
can't play him again.
Again, more hypotheticals because these two teams have got
honestly, it's been going on forever.
We're stressing right now, dude.
Yeah, I mean, this is the closest we've seen any matchup by far. It's the closest it could possibly go, basically.
So Bobby can go back with the Black Pudding pick though on map number 3 because they have Team Bobby, they haven't used and haven't won a game with the Black Pudding. So yeah, I guess you're right. You know, OJ all night long we've been seeing OJ rock the Red Velvet when it comes to the Smash fight. Like that's been the pick here. But for some reason, I just love watching OJ on Black Pudding, man. I mean, that's just, to me, when you're looking for a game with a high elimination count, like the two go together like peanut butter and jelly. But we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, it's last Smash Fight we just played a moment ago. 2-2 in eliminations when the time wrapped up, which for all intents and purposes here is a draw. There's no overtime accounted for in this competition, so it's a full draw on main, and we're gonna see them go back and forth again. Spraggles.
Let's see.
Point him out. I can't read lips, but
said Ginger Brave number 1. Ginger Brave number 1. Yeah.
That's definitely it.
Yeah.
I thought it was your favorite. I thought it was Blueberry Pie Cookie. You moved over to Ginger Brave?
No. I'm not saying that. He was saying that. I can read lips.
Got it.
Yeah. Right. I can read lips. Spraggle is saying Ginger Brave number 1. For sure, Blueberry Pie is the best cookie in the game. I mean, that's just a fact. But you know, everybody's allowed to have their opinion. You know, and I'm open.
Right.
So.
Right. Yeah. Don't take anything that you hear in this booth for canon. This is all opinion. We're extremely biased. We're just here having a good time in the caster booth for this competition. But I will say that
3 hours ago.
Black Pudding Cookie is the best,
I've been live for
and
that long.
has shown that they are the best with how their pick rate is astronomical. It's
We're
almost
just
every single
chilling.
round,
We're
if
waiting
not
for
every
the
round.
finals.
Yeah,
at this
pick
point.
rate definitely high. Same for Ice Pop Cookie, super high
yeah.
pick rate here. So you're definitely starting to see like some cookies that people believe are, you know, a staple when it comes to the competitive side of OvenSmash. Sure, we saw some Peach Cookie thrown in the mix too. Nice kit from Peach Cookie.
Peach
Really
Cookie,
being able to
shout
like
out.
dive deep in there and get that knock up with the ultimate. But we really haven't seen, I think, a team win with a Peach Cookie here tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually a good call out. A couple times they've been picked, and traditionally speaking, especially in like public lobbies and stuff, very valuable cookie. A good Peach operator and pilot, a good Peach Cookie operator is widely regarded. But here we go. A 3v3 for all the marbles, and the only objective is to get 10 eliminations or at least more than your opponent in the allotted time. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. 2 red velvets on each side. Once again, 2 cherry cookies on each side. The only difference is going to be the espresso on Team OJ and the blueberry pie on Team Bobby.
And a nice grab pull there onto Stewart, who is on the blueberry pie cookie, and unfortunately couldn't follow up for the damage. And because of that, the opposing fight at the bottom side of the map, goes to the side of Team Bobby as they pick up their first and take an early lead, but will immediately answer back. An ult from both sides here in the red velvet cookie, and I think OJ actually wins out in that trade as Sprinkles is trying to track down this kill on Bobby. Bobby, well done in the spacing.
Yeah, both red velvets just walking away with like less than 100 HP after using their ultimates right there. Get that knock up. Oh, the double kill though, espresso. Making this a tied game right again here, Coach.
Espresso.
Yeah, 2-2. This is where we ended last time,
Like
but we're getting
Sabrina
there much
Carpenter song.
faster this time. A cherry ult over the top does land for both parties, with a little bit more value for the side of Team Bobby. Jane Sprague's back up because of it. Everybody playing calm, cool, and collected, not trying to overextend in somebody's fights. A nice pull, max range from Bobby. Sprague's able to get out with espresso cookies special and the dash, but OJ overcommits on the dive. Stewart with a huge shield to stay alive for a moment, and they pick up all 3 in that trade. Team Bobby go massive. That is a huge team fight.
Ashlyn and both Jimbo just straight up 1v1ing on the bottom with their cherry cookies, but here comes OJ fresh off a spawn, looking for the deep dive here. They're gonna get elimination here, Coach.
3-5 currently. Oh, another max range pull. This is nice to be able to put Bobby low. Should probably trade each other out. No, Stewart gets caught in transition. Spraggles with a huge cleanup there. Spraggles' 4th elimination on this matchup to make things very even. And Bobby answered back to pull of his own. Spraggles very low. Jimbo able to skate around and dodge a few auto attacks, but how is he still up?
Yo, Jimbo can't get a touch right there. Both Ashlyn and Stewart missing the mark. Jimbo's still alive, but nice pull on the side of Team Bobby, followed up by the blueberry pie ultimate here, Coach.
Destroyed.
Team Bobby only need 2. Team OJ still need 4. And only 20 seconds remaining, which means we have to engage off of OJ, but OJ gets pulled in max range. Bobby perfectly spacing and ults to finish the game. Invests everything for the final moment and gets both of the eliminations. It went the distance, but Team Bobby make it out alive and will move straight to stage 3. What a way to wrap up stage 1 in our bracket. Team Bobby against all odds. What a wild finish.
What is it, 100% win rate if you pick blueberry pie cookie? I mean, you're saying it's my opinion, but it's just a fact at this point, man. I mean, every single team that picks the blueberry pie cookie comes out and wins it right there. So yeah, that's going to be Team Bobby, our first team or our only team to automatically slot right there to the grand finals, best of 7.
Unreal. And again, Team Bobby, their entire team, all 3 players will skip our last chance Wild Royale and move straight to stage 3. The grand finals awaits. It's a best of 7 this time around, and we'll see what they're able to do. especially when you start thinking about those cookies being locked once you win rounds. That best of 7 is going to go crazy. I'm excited to get there. But first, let's take a look back on this wild matchup and a great Smash fight to close things out here in the bracket stage.
Yeah, and honestly, both sides were doing a great job. Looking at Bobby, looking at OJ, they were connecting their pulls. They were doing a great job. It's just what happens after the pull, right? It's the damage that comes after the pull. And I think Team Bobby, they were just a little more in sync with the Red Velvet on their side, because every single time Bobby would get that clutch pull, $10,000 on the line. You already had Cherry Bomb just applying that damage to the opponent that got the yoink, essentially. And on the side of OJ, it was taking a little longer, right, to get that damage output going. So the synergy was there. Team Bobby locked in, and well, they're going to be sending it to the grand finals here, Coach.
Grand finals awaits for Team Bobby, but we still have another team that needs to join them, and it could be any of the 7 remaining teams. Now, I want to talk about Last Chance Battle Royale and how it all works now that our bracket stage is done, because things are about to change, folks. Wild Royale, if you've played it, you know it. It is a totally different game mode. We're headed to Battle Royale, last individual player standing. So everything changes. You're only sending 1 captain for each of the 7 teams into this Last Chance Wild Royale. And you might be saying, Goj, but Wild Royale is 10 players. Well, the 3 other teams that made it to semifinals that didn't win, aka not Team Bobby, but Team OJ and the like, they will send a 2nd player to also join the battle.
That is why
even 10 players. So a couple of the teams that made semis will have an advantage.
Dang.
It doesn't mean a team that maybe got dropped in the very first round that hasn't played in a while, they could potentially still win it here and still make the grand finals. I'm loving this Last Chance Wild Royale. We'll continue to talk about it in a moment. And while we've got a moment here to let the players adjust and get ready for this new format, I do want to remind you that we get to reward you just for being here. We've got a giveaway going on right now. It's right down below me. Enter for a chance to win a DJ Maya plushie. It's right there on the QR code. You can scan that QR code. It'll take you to a link. You can enter. It takes you like 60 seconds to register, and all of the winners will be emailed out. All of your information there. They'll reference you on who wins, and I hope it's you for if you're watching this broadcast, because these plushies have been making appearances in the back of a couple of our player streams, and I gotta say they are extremely cute and look very soft. So I'm here for a DJ Mia plushie, and I hope you win. So go get entered right now. And I do want to remind you of a couple
guys,
things.
scan that real quick.
How have you not been so entertained by this? You've already downloaded CookieRun OvenSmash, but go download CookieRun OvenSmash.
Is it not gonna
CookieRun overall universe?
Oh, it's just gonna let me. It's just gonna open
it, and
the app.
OvenSmash is another amazing.
That I already have
title
opened on my iPad.
CookieRun universe that has been crushing it, not only here in main stage, but also just in the wild. So go check it out right now.
Slight chance that I can come back and win.
Link right here in the QR code. It's also down in the description below as well. All right, and you can drop a follow on all major socials, because of course, CookieRun OvenSmash, we've got a lot of great things going on. Not only some fantastic events that if you hadn't heard of it and maybe you just popped into the live stream, you would have had some heads up and you already had your popcorn ready if you're paying attention to those socials. They're also dropping updates on patch notes and potentially new cookies being added into the game very soon, which we may have a sneak peek about a little bit later. Just want to stay tuned, folks. We got a lot of info here in the booth, and I'm excited to share here in a little while. By the way, if you haven't played CookieRun OvenSmash in a little while, most recent updates, they dropped a ranked mode like a couple weeks ago, or about a week ago at this point, and you already heard Common Cookie talking about it. Ranked mode is a ton of fun, and if you like sweaty gameplay and competition like you're seeing on main stage, ranked mode is a great opportunity for you to go try to sweat and win some rounds. I'm loving it. Well, hey, look, let's bring back in Common Cookie, because we got to talk about this ranked mode a little bit more. And also, one of the cookies that was recently added into the game shortly, which was, I think the last week or so as well, or 2 weeks ago, was our cream soda cookie that's very new into the mix.
Did any of you guys watch?
Talk to me a little bit about ranked, Mr. Gold.
Hey. Thank you for addressing me by my rank, by the way. Yeah, I'm running gold. All right, and there's only one rank above that, but yeah, love ranked. It's super fun, super competitive. I mean, it just adds a little more extra to grind.
Ranked is
get
not
sweaty when it comes to playing some OvenSmash. And I know, Coach, I'm starting to feel like you don't believe me about the blueberry pie cookie. It's true, man. It's true. Blueberry pie cookie got me to gold. Even if somebody, you know, was to pick blueberry pie, I mean, my second pick is like a strawberry crepe cookie. But for the most part, I squat up and ranked instant lock. I'm that type of cookie. I instant lock right away. The blueberry pie, but it's been pretty fun. I've been seeing a lot of peach cookie in ranked game mode. I've been seeing a lot of the new cookie, cream soda cookie, actually as well in ranked mode. And cream soda has been whooping my butt. I'm not gonna lie. If I let cream soda get close enough, I'm done. So, but I'm looking forward to the Wild Royale because it is completely different from what we've been experiencing here tonight. You kind of touched on it. It's a straight up player take all, you know, king of the hill. We're only sending in one cookie per team, and well, they're gonna have to fight for their life here. And there's also little power-ups that you get too to make you a little stronger on the battlefield as well, which is like a unique twist too. So I think we're gonna see a lot of cool plays coming out from some of these players here in this next game mode.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great shout. But folks, while our players get prepared here for our last chance Wild Royale, we're gonna take a very short break here in the booth, and when we come back, you're gonna hear Common Cookie continue to talk about Blueberry Pie Cookie because, well, that's Common Cookie's favorite. I hope we're all aware, folks. You're not gonna want to miss this Wild Royale right around the corner. 10 cookies will enter it. Only one will walk out of it, taking their team to the grand finals. We'll be right back in just a moment.
I don't lose my prey. Oven crown, mine. Don't come near. Jump. Hunt begins. We strong. Butter Tiger, come with me. Hunt's good. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
We're here in the break. This DE card. They keep showing the DE card. It's sick. Like, this is not. It's cool. When is the finals? I don't even know.
Oh,
See the grand finals. Team Bobby versus
show what I can
someone
really
who we're gonna
do.
find out.
Told you not to mess with me. Don't underestimate me. Rise, my ultimate licorice minions. Yes, that's it. Keep it going. Maybe I'll mess with those clueless cookies a little. CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Mastery of the Macheese gun is essential to serve as a proper name. The boss's order
String
is
cheese.
absolute. Target locked. Target acquired. Executing orders. Be gone! By the boss's will!
How long has it been?
Orders
4.5
carried out
hours.
nicely.
Oh wait, this stream, guys. This stream has
One day,
officially been longer
All of this will belong to the boss.
than it's been longer than my car ride this morning.
I hope the boss finds me worthy. CookieRun, OvenSmash. Hey! Move and I'll blast ya! Pew pew! Time to make it first! Nice and cool! Huh? Are you one of my subs? Woohoo! Valentine! With all my heart, kill! Keep this pace and we're golden! Woo! Time to go live again! Feeling refreshed now? CookieRun, OvenSmash!
Just waiting Grand Finals. Ash is gonna play my team. So it'll be interesting to see.
Welcome back to Cookie Run Oven Smash creator Crumble.
I had my
We're having
headphones
a
off. I didn't
dang
even hear
good
you
time
guys.
here in the booth. Goj and Common Cookie. And I gotta say, the bracket stage, it went on for a while and it was so fun
they're
to
saying
watch.
there's
We saw
3
so many
rounds.
great matchups, especially that finals, Common Cookie.
Oh, it was good. It was, you know, if I had nails, it was a nail biter, you know, but I don't. Maybe you could. But yeah, it was good. It was good. And I'm looking forward to the Wild Royale, though, right? Because it's going to come down to like individual skills. So up until this point, it's all been a team
Dark
game,
Chocolate,
right?
yeah,
So now it's going to come down to just, you know,
Dark
raw
Chocolate?
talent here. And I already know for a fact one of the strongest cookies on Wild Royale.
Do Dark Chocolate in the first one?
cookie. I mean, homie,
I like it.
with the HP steal, the Umbra strike, the ultimate is extreme range, so it goes very far. So, what my strategy for Wild Royale is to play Dark Choco and kind of just wait in the back line, you know, hover around in the bushes, get the power ups, and then when I see like a fight happening, I third party that fight to try to not take out one but 2 different opponents, and then I collect their power ups. And honestly, that strat, it works, you know, every time. The strat works every time.
Every time confirmed.
Every
Write
time.
it down. Put it in, you know, your notebook to make sure you implement it in your next rank grind, and especially when you're just playing pubs and having a good time playing Wild Royale. But folks, I do need to give you a quick update on our format and what's going on here with Wild Royale. This is Last Chance Wild Royale, so I do want to remind you that all 7 of the teams that have not made the grand finals already are sending their captain into Wild Royale to face off against each other, okay? You're right. Yes, it's usually 10. We've got 7. The other 3 players will be a second player from, I believe it is Team Connor, Team OJ, and Team Drage. So you can see them on your screen now. Everybody has been selected, but those teams that made it to the semifinals in the bracket stage have that little advantage of having 2 players from their roster in the mixer. You can see that with Connor and Net with a Heart. See that with Drage and Hyrule Legend, OJ and Spraggles making it in, and then Ray, Corey, Ash, and Crying Man round out our roster for Last Chance Wild Royale.
Yeah, so it's all about placements as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. So it's all about placing. So obviously you got to get the elimination to make it high in the placing, but you could kind of play passive and just hug the zone and just try to survive as well. Like you said, yeah, we got 2 apples, 2 oranges, and 2 hearts, so they're gonna have a higher chance, right, of getting those placement points here to make it on to the grand finals. So if you're a candy cane, if you're a popsicle or a flower, you gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch out because you're already outnumbered.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Now, a couple of other quick update, by the way. I believe at the top of the show, we said there was going to be 5 rounds, but because we've had so many long rounds in the bracket stages, folks, we got to speed things up. We're only playing 3 rounds of Last Chance Wild Royale. The stakes are even higher. And Common Cookie's right. The scoring works like this. It is just your average placement through those 3 games that will see who the victor is. Now, if it's tied, let's say, oh man, math is hard. Let's say second, that's 6 divided by 3. That's an average of 2. And then somebody gets a couple first places and a couple third places here in 3 rounds, and they tie an average placement, it does go to eliminations as the tiebreaker. So we're already into the match, folks. And like Common Cookie said, you got to get these boxes, you got to get powered up, and you got to take down your opponent to steal theirs. But I think the big kicker is you got to get those cards. You got to get some items to hopefully help out your push here and give you a little bit more of an advantage in some of these fights.
Got to get the power-ups, gives you more HP. You got a lot of Dark Chocos on the battlefield. We do see a Black Pudding cookie, a Camembert cookie showing up as well. So a nice little mix here. Espresso cookie, Crying Man might be at a disadvantage, but we'll see. But Connor, dead center right here on the Ice Pop cookie, up against Nat with Heart.
A reminder,
Just
this
have to hope
is
on someone,
Connor and Nat with Heart are going to
like,
be playing
friendly
around
fire.
each other. The reason they're not hitting each other is because they know who locked in what, and they're trying to play kind of as
Yeah,
a
Ray's
duo
gone.
in Wild Royale. That's the advantage of making it to the semifinals. And Hyrule
Yeah, it's
Legend does
Hyrule.
pick up the first elimination. I think technically accredited to them. That's a huge pickup as it looks like
OJ's
Ray
in
has
mid.
gone down.
OJ's in mid.
Oh, Crime Man throwing out the emojis.
Everyone's
Pretty
there.
sad.
Yeah,
but
do not-
Crime
do
Man
not
has
leave your
40
spot.
power-ups, though, so looking pretty good. Connor and now with Heart
No!
chilling in the bush right now. Just
Someone
waiting for
probably
the zone
said,
because this is a battle royale, so it
someone
closes
probably
into
said,
center
oh,
as well
Ash is
here,
hiding in
Coach.
bushes.
Oh, what a heal from Spraggles. That's why you pick up those power-ups. Dropping the heal mid-fight. Spraggle's able to win the fight against Hyrule Legend, and now we've got 4 players down. Ash gone, OJ gone, Ray down, Hyrule Legend gone. Down to our final 6.
Yep, zone's closing on in. Everybody's forced to go to the center here. It's going to be an all-out battle eventually. Corey just waiting in the bush on the black pudding cookie, holding the ultimate.
As
and
long
could we
as
say
it's
with
not the
Spraggles,
people
everybody
who have
just
to-
holding on to these ultimates to the very last moment.
Spraggle is actually able to get that elimination as we lose Drage. Ray, Drage, OJ, Ash, Hyrule Legend out. Half of the lobby gone, down to the final 5.
Oh, you got frozen? Because he was
Who
on,
has the
was
most
he not
power-ups, though?
on,
Looks like Crime Man has 42
Ice Health?
right now. Almost 7,000
hit.
health.
Black pudding cookie, my favorite, especially in Wild Royale. And Corey with a huge advantage over Nat with Heart.
Spraggles.
Picking up another one. Spraggles comes in for the third party, though. And Crying Man
Oh!
cleans them all up. Crying Man with
Crying
the
Man!
victory is insane
On the
to
espresso.
see.
Oh,
on
Crying
espresso.
Yeah,
Wow.
I doubted the espresso, man. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that espresso pick. I'm like, nah, that
Yeah,
ain't
you
gonna
have
work.
to-
That ain't
I
gonna work.
think
But
it's
just
different
kind of
for
being
all
calm and
three,
collective
is
and
it not?
waiting for the end to hold on to the ult there. Hey, got it done. I was surprised. I'm not gonna lie, but much needed placement
Yeah,
points right
you have to
there.
play different.
Much needed placement points. Considering we only got what 2 more of
Yeah,
these to
try
go.
black pudding.
Yeah, with the limited games
check
here,
that.
you're exactly right. Every match actually matters that much
He's
more.
like-
I could do some
what's his
even
name?
more
He
confusing
reminds
math
me
to
of
tell you percentages, but it's a lot
from the
more,
other
okay?
Yeah.
So with that in mind, Crying Man starting out with a victory, especially on Espresso Cookie, I think just played the end game very well, right? Just played nice and slow, looking for third parties. Eliminations do matter, but not if you just get some wins under your belt here when you're only playing 3 games.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's only one elimination that matters on Wild Royale, and that's the last
that's
one, right? That's the
right.
last one to survive here. Unless, you just kind of both throw up the white
Do
flag
this
and just see,
special
who
that
gets taken out
has
by the
the
zone
shield and
first, I
HP
guess
skill.
you can say.
Yeah.
And then
But
the
yeah,
two-
the caffeine shock at the
Yeah,
end
I
on the
feel like
espresso
that's
cookie
good.
does a nice little chunk of damage, and it's AoE. And actually, espresso cookie is a good pick because if that zone was to center up to the dead center, you got the AoE ultimate from espresso, so you're guaranteed to get some damage. So now that I think about it, I kind of like the pick, and Crying Man winning that game feels good, coach.
It does feel good. And I got to say, too, winning that game without the help of a teammate, right? In Wild Royale, it's usually solos. We've got a couple teams bringing in a duo because of what they were able to do in bracket stages. I was thinking about Team
Well, yeah,
Connor. I was thinking about
that's
Nat with the
just
Heart. They just didn't
unfortunate.
have a lot of power because they were kind of splitting it. Here's a quick look at the final results. Not only the eliminations, but also the order that these players went out. And you can see Nat with the Heart and Connor do pick up 4th and 5th, but it doesn't matter about your team overall. It's the individual. So Crying Man, of course, is going to be at the top in the overall average, but Spraggle's picking up a 2nd place has got to feel good as well.
It's feeling good, man. And the point difference is only 1 tier, right? So with 2 more of these games, I mean, we're looking at oranges, you got Sprinkles, you got OJ. I mean, they kind of come together and get a couple points. They're going to be right there at the top as well, sending it to the grand final. So surprisingly enough, Crying Man was the solo from their team, right? Really clutching it out here
exactly.
too for the
Crying
candy
Man's
canes.
good.
So that's also pretty impressive considering we saw like Nat and Connor kind of playing as like a tandem duo almost, protecting each other in the bush, and they walk away with no points actually after that game. So that's
Yeah, no
unfortunate.
eliminations. They pick up a 4th and a 5th respectively. So if they can pick up a
wow.
1st and then a 2nd or something like that, still could have a decent average. I think the biggest problem with playing kind of as a duo right next to each other is that you're sharing the power, right? You're sharing those
Yeah.
boxes if you're playing next to each other. And so you saw it in the end circle with 4 or 5 players left. Now with the Heart had 13 power out of the boxes. So really not
all-
even
it went in
enough
his
to really
favor.
kind of
Doesn't
compete
work.
at all.
Yeah.
It's a huge difference when somebody else, you know, Crying Man, I think ended up with like 40 or something at the end, and there was a couple folks in the 40s.
Yeah, you want the power, you want the additional HP, so it definitely comes in clutch, especially up against like a 1v1. That's Nat. Hey, Nat, it's got the help with Ginger Brave coming in here, man. Yes, sir. So we got 2 more Wild Royales, and we see how fast. I mean, that zone, it shrinks quick here, Goach, and there's not a lot of time to get those power ups. So you really want to like hover around the outskirts, try to hit as many boxes as possible.
Yeah.
And you know, let the opponents fight each other out in center. I mean, that's my strategy here. And then you show up in the late game, just juiced out of your mind with all those edge zone power ups, and you know, you look for that third party, and that's kind of what we saw right there from the Espresso Cookie, just kind of buying their time, slowly moving in with the zone encroaching, and getting that final move to get it done. So I got a question for you though, real quick, Coach.
Sure.
Because you're the rule master here. So can Cryman use Espresso again, or are those rules?
Great question. As we hop into the game, you should see no repeats from any player. You just have to change up your cookie each round. Now, only 3 rounds means you're playing 3 different cookies, but a good call out. It's not just the winning player, it is everybody. So no repeats across the board, as you see quite a few different. Some of the similar, you know, we see 2 players, for instance, on Black Pudding Cookie. They just can't play the same one that they played last round.
Yeah, good. Okay, thanks for that. So it looks like Corey on the
Corey's
Peach
getting
Cookie
everything.
did send it dead center. The center has like a good cluster of these power-up chests he can get here, but it looks like there's 3 other people fighting for those same chests right now.
Yeah, and the other thing, as it looks like actually first kill goes to, I want to say that was Hyrule Legend. Yeah, Hyrule Legend picks up OJ at the very beginning, surprisingly. Gotta feel good for Hyrule Legend to pick up the early elimination. That means that they're gonna be at 32 power. You see that Drage really doesn't necessarily want to take this fight unless they have like a cooldown advantage. Connor and Nat with the heart playing next to each other again. And Corey doesn't care, and he didn't ask. Picks up with the ult. Nat with a heart and gets away with it. This is why Peach Cookie can be so good. A lot of mobility is nice to see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Peach Cookie has a nice little jump too to really close that gap. Oh, Hyrule throwing a honeybee out there. Hyrule on the Chili Pepper. We haven't seen Chili Pepper all night long. Nice burst damage from Chili Pepper too. So I like the pick here on the Wild Royale.
Yeah, look at Corey running away at the top of our screens right now. This is why mobility is so important. Wild Royale still alive.
No,
Somebody's going to pick him up, though. And down goes another Corey out of here. And I believe 8th place.
You got heart, though. You did good. You did good on the Peach Cookie. Just, you know, ran into the wrong corner, unfortunately, right there. So, Spraggle's up top. Only 10 power-ups. Connor with 30. Or to see the sad face emoji up here. Yeah, they know Spraggles is chilling in that bush. It's just a matter of time before Spraggles is forced to push out of there.
The Drage, high mobility as well, playing for placement, but not a lot of power. 17, not a ton to write home about, but more than Ray. Also picking up Ray with the ultimate means that is a free one. That's going to be 21 total power now as another elimination comes through. Black Pudding Cookie, I'm telling you, Wild Royale, it's a ton of fun to play as Connor and Ash are going back and forth.
We got 3 Black Pudding Cookies showing up in late game. Hyrule Chili Pepper taking out 1, looking to get the double. There goes Cryman.
Oh, it's Hyrule. Oh, it's Drage. Wow.
With the combo, the auto attack combo
it all comes down to
through and cleans up everybody.
I saw that
Maybe a hair too aggressive on Chili Pepper Cookie, but either way you look at it, nice win there for Drage.
Nice win. And I do like Chili Pepper too, though. I think Chili Pepper's a good pick because we saw right there the ultimate. It has like a nice little spread to it as well, right? And it does some nice burst damage. So as the zone continues to collapse, the hot chili storm actually, that range will come in clutch, right? With that Chili Pepper ult. So regardless, GG's though all around. We saw a ton of Black Pudding Cookies. Not even surprised, but was happy to see a Chili Pepper Cookie coming in here to show face.
Yeah, a lot of burst damage. I mean, technically speaking, one of the higher DPS players or cookies, if you can use them effectively and kind of jump your opponent, right? If you hit all of those daggers or use that ultimate or both, ton of
Maybe a
burst damage
thought.
coming through. Really nice for being able to clean people up that are a little bit low in third party. So let's look back on these replays though and see how all these fights went down. Honestly, I'm impressed with Corey's ability to dive that quickly into a team of 2, get one, and still get out. Now we know Corey didn't last too long, and here's the final moment. Chili Pepper Cookie got right into the middle of a sandwich, but Black Pudding Cookie just does
they all
too
have
much
they all have
damage
the
there at the very end, getting both of them with that auto attack combo.
Yeah, so close right there. I mean, if Hyrule was able to hit that
Oh,
one
yeah,
more
yeah,
time
the
on
first
the
one.
hot chili storm,
Yep.
that
You
could have
get
been
last
it.
second
Would have
when
been
you
a
freeze
different
everyone
story. But it comes down to the placement points as we head into the final game. And like you said, all these players, if they played that cookie in the last 2 games, they can't play it again here in game number 3.
Yeah.
So we might be able to see like some special cookies, like a cream soda cookie
Okay.
coming out here. Maybe a
I
Madeline
can't.
cookie coming out here on game number 3.
Here's the order
I
of how
know!
it went down in game number 2. Drage at the top, not only with 4 eliminations, but getting first place, which is the average placement that we care about. Getting first here will help out the total average. And Hyrule Legend, sometimes in Wild Royale, it kind of gets lost in the sauce. These guys are on the same team. So
Same team.
either way, getting first and second here is a huge win. Connor does sneak his way into third there, able to fight in the final moment. Doesn't have any eliminations, but doesn't necessarily matter. And Crying Man does pick up a 4th. So this will put Crying Man at an average between 2 at 2, right? Gets first, then gets 4th. So it splits the difference there. But let's take a look at the overall average placement moving into the final round. Crying Man, average placement technically of 3. I think this is rounded. So it'll be 3, Drage at 4, and Connor at 4, with Sprinkles there at 5, and Hyrule Legend at 5. So it's still very close across the board. OJ out of the picture, Ray out of the picture, and probably not with a Heart and Ash with Ash Brawl also out of the picture. The rest, the top 5 in particular, definitely still have a chance. I mean, Crying Man could get last in this next rep, and all of a sudden this leaderboard is blown wide open.
Yeah, and just thinking of like the different chemistry you can get going on with the duo, right? Drage and Hyrule Legend. Like, I think Hyrule can kind of protect the president almost with Drage and allow Drage to get the power-ups and just keep them alive to that last battle to maybe catapult them over Crying Man. I mean, that could be a play here moving into the last game. But yeah, still impressed with Crying Man. The solo here outnumbered on the Wild Royale to still be holding down that number 1 spot.
Yeah, by the way, I did bad math earlier. 1st and 4th combined, an average between 2 is 2.5, if that is even a place. So that's why Crying Man's at the top. Does round up, of course, to 3. So it will be an average placement of 3 for Crying Man. So those are the people we need to watch out for. Got to watch out for Drage and Crying Man in particular. Yeah. If you see either of those 2 players go down early in this next matchup, in this next and final actually game, since we're only playing 3, who knows who could take this thing.
Yeah, I think Hyrule as well, right? Because Hyrule can kind of play support almost in a sense to his squad mate, who's currently in 2nd place, with kind of feeding him the power up.
Here we
Let's
go.
get into it. Map number 3. A bunch of ice pop cookies. We got 5 ice popsicle cookies out here.
Oh man, we're gonna see who. Oh, it looks like OJ actually maybe he's just jumping straight onto Drage. When she saw it was Drage, was like, I know that my teammate needs Drage to go down early, so OJ's gonna commit to it, and that's exactly what he does. Drage goes down not 1st but 2nd, as Connor fell in 10th, Drage in 9th. OJ just trying to ruin everybody's days. He's kind of out of the picture, but maybe his teammate could clutch something up here and push up the leaderboard if they take out the top cookies and the top players.
Yeah, Crying
top
Man.
of our leaderboard.
Yeah, Crying Man, right? I mean, that's the cookie you got to watch right now on the Tiger Lily cookie. So Crying Man does have the Tiger Pounce, which could be good to get away. And also 52 power-ups and has the spear too. So here comes Crying Man. Needs to win this fight up against Spraggles. Needs to make sure not to get taken out by Corey.
This is a huge play. This is such a big play. Bringing Spraggles in for Team OJ was just trying to set him up, and now with the heart almost set up a great ult to take down Crying Man, but it's Ash taking down Spraggles. Team OJ in deep trouble now with Spraggles falling, I believe, in 5th or close to it. Now with the heart in trouble as Ash is on 53 power and pushing the fight against that with the heart, who can't hardly do damage to her.
All right. Hyrule Legend going up to the top corner on the Espresso. Crying Man, though, is the player to take out right now. Currently, or at least coming in this game, 1st place on the overall. Crying Man can secure his team a spot to the grand finals if they win this here, Coach.
The only player that could potentially contest Crying Man at the top of the leaderboard is Hyrule Legend. Hyrule Legend somehow with 18 power has to win this, has to third party. Crying Man's on 70, Ash on 58, and Hyrule in deep trouble. Oh no, goes down. Crying Man, it's GG's. Crying Man picks up 2 wins out of 3 games.
That is
Are
crazy.
you kidding me?
Yeah, and going back to the very beginning, Team Crying was the team that was 2-0 up against Team Bobby, right? Like an hour or 2 ago. So they've been on the sidelines for a hot minute. So for them to come into Last Chance Wild Royale, win that spot, now they're going to the grand finals here, Coach.
Unbelievable. With this truncated format, there was no room for error, and Crying Man made sure that there was no error. He was going to be at the top by a large margin, winning 2 out of the 3 games. With the way he was playing, I think there's a decent chance Crying Man, if we would have played more, would have won more as well. Perfect setup, had the most power going into the final fights, waited for the right moment to strike, was able to execute, and because of that, Crying Man with his team is going to be headed, like you said, they lose out in round 1, and then as a solo, he carries his team to grand finals. That's going to be Crying Man with Carbon Fin and Royal joining Team Bobby in the finals. Let's take a quick look back on Wild Royale in this final round. OJ was a menace. I really like his strategy of trying to set up Spraggles for success, and unfortunately, Spraggles got cut down.
Yeah, it got cut down early too. And going back to the Tiger Lily Cookie pick, I think it was a great pick because you got so much kit right there when it comes to being a solo. The Tiger Pounce allows you to leap a pretty good amount, and then the ultimate, the Hunt, it gives you a shield, it gives you increased movement speed as well. So there's so much potential to either get into a fight or avoid a fight with the Tiger Lily Cookie there in the end. So really clutching it out and really playing to the Cookie's strengths there on the Wild Royale. So
yeah, no, I like that shout. Here's a look at the overall, folks. It's just going to confirm what we all know, which is that Crying Man is going to stay at the top with a technical average placement of 2nd with 2 firsts and a 4th. Unreal job from Crying Man to walk over the competition, and Hyrule Legend was the only thing that could have stopped him from winning it all and taking his team to the grand finals. And it was close, but unfortunately Hyrule Legend just didn't have enough power in the end. It was kind of caught between 2 different players and got third partied.
yeah, it was close, like you said, but at the end, I still think it comes down to just Crying Man just making that cookie pick, you know, that Tiger Lily Cookie, just locking it in, just playing to that Cookie's strength right there on the solo match right there. So
yeah,
second chance though, Coach. They got the second chance to bring it home to get $10,000 here. So really, Carbon Fin and Royal. Let me ask you this: say they do win, what's the split looking like? I mean, after that clutch, Crying Man is getting a little more money at the prize pool, right? I mean, you got to give him a little more or something, right? Like, what's the split looking like?
Yeah, I don't know if it's 33% across the board now. Crying Man just put the team on its back. But honestly, it comes down to how the team plays in the finals. I think all of these gentlemen are fair players. They're going to split it evenly, and Crying Man will just give them a bow to get them to the finals. But
yeah,
talk about it, an underdog story, like you mentioned. I do want to fully remind the audience. This team got 0-2'd in the first round of the bracket stage. Like, that's how rough it was in the first best of 3. Team wasn't really, fully in, not decent chemistry. There was kind of some miscommunication. They were kind of trickling in to Castle Crashers, and nothing could really go their way in Smash Fight either. But moving into a best of 7 after momentum like that from the Last Chance Wild Royale, an underdog story in the making is Team Bobby. They won all their matches in the bracket stage. They won out in bracket stage. Didn't have to do any crazy Last Chance Wild Royale to make it to the finals. It's two totally different stories, man. I'm excited.
Carbon Fin might actually get to take that trip to the Philippines after all. Remember, that was the main goal for Carbon Fin, to get that money to book them tickets. I mean, it's already in the car. It's ready to be clicked and shipped out here. So that second chance coming in clutch here.
We're coming up on 5 hours.
That's right. Well, folks, I have something extremely special for you. We've been talking about all the new updates happening here in CookieRun OvenSmash, and it sounds like I've got an update for you as well. We got to take a look at what will be the new cookie coming to CookieRun Oven Smash. The first look at White Peach Cookie joining us in Oven Smash. Common Cookie, I gotta get your thoughts.
That's looking good. I
Yo.
need that right now. Can I get that early or what, Coach? I mean, I'm here, dude. Just lock it in. Send it to the account, man. Everything I
White
said about
peach
Blueberry Pie
cookie.
Cookie, forget about it. It's all about White Peach Cookie, all right? I'm liking that.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
look at
exactly
that.
right.
That's some little daggers right
I
there.
can't give you all the details. We
Give me
can't tell
something.
you. We can't tell you all of the abilities. But White Peach Cookie may have some stealth in their kits.
Okay.
May get a little mixy on the map because of that. I'm thinking stealth could be a huge piece of what White Peach can do. And it'll be fun to
Stealth,
see
you
what
say?
the audience's reaction to it. I'm seeing a lot of folks in chat really excited about White Peach Cookie. Will be joining us in just a few days, if I'm not mistaken.
2 days,
I
wow.
believe it'll be in, I think, around 3 days from now. I
3
think it's
days.
June 3rd. Technically
Eternal, you're still
speaking,
awake?
Depending on your time zone, folks, that is not a lot of time. Get ready for White Peach Cookie
Isn't it
coming
like 2 in
June
the morning
3rd
in
to
France?
CookieRun Oven Smash. Could change the game with some stealth in the board and on the map. Who knows if it could make a difference today. Unfortunately, these players can't use White Peach Cookie yet. So we got to take a look at what's happening today in the competition. Let's get into it. Let's look at our rosters.
Got Goj, the cookie plug out here, man.
I'm excited. I'm pumped about Team Bobby. I'm pumped about White Peach Cookie. And talk to me about Team Bobby, though. Let's own it back in on the competition.
Bring it back.
Team Bobby, Ashlyn, it's Stuart. What went right for them in the bracket stage that could go right for them in this best of 7?
Yep, you got Bobby with the pro player experience, you know, all that esports experience, able to keep calm underneath the pressure, especially now as we head into the grand finals. Bobby also the IGL, and we saw Stuart on some strawberry crepe cookie here tonight, looking pretty good, especially on those objective based maps. Then, of course, Ashlyn rocking like the cherry cookie with the massive damage here tonight, doing a good job. So Team Bobby, though, I mean, the best game we saw from them had to have been the blueberry pie game, the red velvet, and the cherry bomb. I think that comp was their comp. That was up against the OJ squad, and they just made it look so good with that team comp here, Coach.
Yeah, that's a really good shout. Team Bobby, a strong team. They won their best of 3, not without some hardship, though. As a reminder, like you mentioned, it was very, very close. We had that draw, but they got it done, and so they're into the grand finals. But now, Team Crying Man carries his team to a victory by playing as a solo. And now it's up to Carbon, Finn, and Royal to join him in a best of 7, where they've got a little bit of room to get their legs underneath them and push their way to some victories here. My prediction, and this is a little bit hot, but my prediction is that we're going to see Team Crying Man go down early, but then make a late best of 7 comeback, because there's a little bit more room to work with in a best of 7. But we'll see. Let's talk about the maps and modes. Walk me through these. Things are changing for a best of 7.
Yeah, I'm liking that too. Crying Man probably feeling good, right? Feeling good after their clutch moment. But we got game 1.
Wow,
You got Castle
7-game
Crasher,
series.
and we're gonna send it to game 2 with the smash fight, and then we're gonna be introducing the drop the beat here again, and then we're gonna be running it back to Castle Crasher, Coin Rush, smash fight, and then the Jelly Race if we really need to at the end. So we're pretty much sending all these players through the gauntlet here right now, Goj, in this best of 7 to crown the champions of the Creator Crumble and give them that $10,000 at the end of this.
Yeah, folks, let's buckle up. It's a best of 7, so we will assuredly see Castle Crasher, smash fight, and drop the beat. Now, for a team to win in a best of 7, you all can do a little bit of math with me. You have to win 4 total rounds, all right? That's the majority. So we will see Castle Crasher at least twice, but we could see a clean sweep of 4-0. It is certainly possible in a best of 7 that a team drops 4-0. I don't think that's going to happen today. I believe in Team Crying Man.
Okay, so you going Team Crime Man. I, of course, gotta go Team Bobby up in here. So right now in the chat, let us know who's taking the win, who's taking the crowns out here, and who's taking the $10,000 in the next 7 games. So I like it. Why Team Crying, Coach? Lay it on us, man. Why that?
I'll lay it on you. I think they lost out very early in this competition, and they've just been laying in wait, chilling. I mean, we haven't seen Carbon Finn play in like 3 hours almost, 2 hours, right? They've been chilling. They've probably been doing some reps. They've been doing
Shows how
watch
long
parties.
the
They
stream's
figured out
been.
the comp. They've been preparing. They've been practicing, and now they've got a chance to piece it all together. Carbon Finn and Royal, Cryman, they're all extremely smart. Let's see what they're able to do. Have they learned something across their watch
Grand
parties?
finals.
And can
Here
they
we
get
go.
an early victory, or will it take a couple rounds to get things kicked off? Walk me through some team comps here, some similarities.
Mirror matchup for the most part, but Cryman still rocking the Tiger Lily cookie, the cookie that got him here in the first place. So huge respect right there from them. Hitting the snipe too with the spear, Goach.
Listen, Tiger Lily, a high school expression cookie, not a cookie you see that often in pubs with a ton of value. But if you hit those spears, it can certainly change the game. It does so much damage. Here's Carbon Finn trying to track down Bobby. And in the meantime, again, Bobby's just stalling for time so that his team is able to start creeping their way back into this. They were down about 20+%, and now we're creeping back a little bit less than that, now about 14% or so and counting.
Yeah, Bobby did a great job. Still doing a good job with the double freeze right there. That's going to be sending them back to spawn and allowing the crew to push the turtle a little more closer, get some more damage on the opponent's castle as well here. Red team's castle destroyed 25%. So the strat right here, Cryman just hitting them snipes, trying to keep them off a point here, Coach.
Yeah, a lot of zoning here because of how much damage those spears do. You have to dodge them, which forces people off the point. I love that call out. Royal in a bit of trouble. Again, Bobby continues to hit the freezes, though. A bunch of momentum being cut out from Team Crying. They had so much wind in their sails after that Wild Royale win. And now everything being cut away because of Bobby's freezes.
Bobby just hits those, and then you got Ashlyn on the cherry.
Team Bobby and 4
cookie
probably.
with the additional damage in the back line. I mean, this turtle, it's at their base here, Coach.
Hey, Crying Man, it hits the old, gets big, but unfortunately not big enough.
I think they might have gotten
Stewart and Ashton holding down the point. Royal gonna have to stall out for as much time as they can. Royal actually doing a pretty good job to allow Carbon Finn to get onto the point as well. But I just think it's too little too late. Ashlyn and Stewart are low enough, though. Cryman could try to clean up Ashlyn. Getting heals, though. Bobby goes in. Ashlyn picks up a quadra, but Bobby doesn't fall yet. Another ult and a couple more battered faces, and the battle of the Ice Pop Cookie goes to the side of Royal for a moment.
Yeah, the comeback might be coming, but Bobby, Ashlyn, Stewart, they're doing so good. Their team synergy is just popping off right here. Bobby's just hitting them freezes. Bobby's trying to stay on point as long as possible. Now you got the Waffle Bot in the mix here now, Coach.
The Strawberry Crepe Cookie, some nice knockbacks on the bottom side of the map, and because of that, Bobby is able to push up and clean up too. Finally misses a freeze, but it's because the auto attack did all the damage he needed to pick up that. And now Crying Man, a solo, still trying to stall things out and gets torn down immediately. Enough damage though that Stewart can't really play around the point. It's still possible for a late overtime victory, but not if Royal goes down at 72 HP. Crying Man having to be a hero. It's gonna be close.
They're sending it back. Not. It's Stewart on the point with the Strawberry Crepe Cookie trying to keep this one alive. Ashley needs to hit them bombs in the back line, but here comes Big Bobby on the Ice Pop, man. He's looking to seal the deal here, Coach.
Wow.
So close, and it's time for overtime. This castle for the side of red is one hit away from going down, though, so overtime important.
There it is.
And everybody down means that Team Bobby, you're going to get the first round victory to start things off in a best of 7.
Team Crying almost came back because there was, like 3 moments there where Team Bobby were right there at their doorstep to get the turtle into the mark. But, Team Crying just kept them at bay and gave him the second chance opportunity with the overtime. But Team Bobby with the Ice Pop, just too strong right there. I felt like their team synergy on the team comp was just solid all around right there. So yeah, it is what it is. Hey, but that's only game 1 though. It's only game 1. We got a lot more games to go here. So Team Crying, they can clutch it out. And we got those same rules in place. So now Team Bobby, they can't play those cookies that they won on here.
That is a great call out. We'll come back to that moment right after replays. Let's take a quick look back on what was a very fun matchup, because Look, it started with actually a nice advantage for the side of Team Cryman. Look at this. It was 100% to 76%. They were able to push this turtle pretty far. But then once their momentum was cut out because of Bobby's freezes, they never got a hold of the turtle basically until it was right on their doorstep.
Oh, Bobby is ice cold here on the ice popsicle, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, right there on the doorstep. And this happened like 3 times too. So Crime Man, Royal, and Carbon Fan, I mean, they did a good job at just stretching this game out as long as possible. Because I thought it was a GG a long time ago, but they're not out the picture yet, man. I'm not counting them out yet. Not after that game. I think they got a lot more to go. And you kind of said it. Team Bobby, they've been in the gauntlet since the very beginning, right? So they might be a little fatigued. Meanwhile, Team Crying, they've been kind of chilling, you know, making some dinner, vibing with their audiences on their live stream, and kind of just taking notes on the different cookies and who they want to play. So they might have, you know, a little more energy in the tank here, as we know we got a long way to go here.
Well, speaking of a long way to go, I like the theoreticals. Let's talk about the tangibles, though. We've got some cookies being locked out already. And as a reminder, in a best of 7, there's a whole lot of cookies that are being locked out. I'm seeing a lot of folks in chat talking about metas, talking about, oh, that not using the strongest cookies. Well, this is the reason why. We see Team Bobby burning 3 very strong cookies early. Maybe not your favorite, but still strong cookies. They might have not picked the meta on Castle Crasher because they need to save some cookies for the later rounds. We do not see an ice pop cookie. We don't see a strawberry crepe cookie. We don't see a cherry cookie for Team Bobby for the rest of this best of 7. Whereas Team Crying could run that exact same comp right back in the next round.
Yeah, burned it early on, and you know, fortunate for them, we're gonna be going to the smash fight if I'm not mistaken. So they might be able to come out with like a black pudding cookie, fruit punch cookie combo. That's been a really solid one here tonight. Maybe even with the licorice cookie as the third. But yeah, I mean, like you said, there's only so many like quote unquote meta comps that we've been seeing here tonight, and Team Bobby pretty much burning through one of them already early on here. So it's going to open up the opportunity for Team Crying to implement those cookies here to maybe, you know, tie this series up here in this next game.
Yeah, there's actually so much strategy because of this winning round lock that we've implemented of the different comps and the different metas. You don't want to burn out all of the bruisers that you need to frontline on some of these other game modes. You don't want to necessarily burn out some of your DPS options you may need for drop the beat if we get there as well, or when we get there rather in game 3, like your marksmans. Like there's so much hypothetical that we could talk about, but not seeing ice pop cookie for the rest of the match here for Team Bobby.
It's gonna set you back. Yeah, it's gonna set you back. Yeah, you got the win, but you gotta look at the next couple matches ahead, right? So you know, they're gonna have their advantage when it comes to who's up when it comes to the total points, but yeah, it's gonna make that much more harder for them to continue that momentum, continue getting the wins to lock it in, because like you said, they need to win 4. They need to win a total of 4 out of 7 to seal the deal and get the $10,000.
Yep, and winning 4 means you're gonna have a total of 9 cookies that you're locked out. You cannot choose up to 9 cookies in what would be your final round, whatever that is. Now, there is one wrinkle in this rule set that I'm gonna go ahead and spoil for the audience so that you do know and you're not freaking out once you see it if we get there. If we get to round 7, if both teams win 3 rounds and we go all the way the distance here in the grand finals to game 7, all cookies are back on the table for Jelly Race. There are no character locks, no cookie locks for the last round if we go to game 7. Now, that's a long way away, but just warning you, we see a lot of trading back and forth. Could see that ice pop cookie again. It just won't be until the very end.
I was gonna say, who are we playing? There's like 26 cookies. Who are we playing at that point, man? All peppermints for real at that point.
All right, here we go. We move back into Smash Fight, folks, which means the only name of the game is picking up those eliminations. Let's see what happens. A lot of poke. We're seeing, I believe, Rye Cookie. Only seen it maybe one other time, or maybe the first time here for Crying Man. Actually gets grabbed and somehow able to stay alive.
Yeah, I think the first time we're seeing Rye Cookie here tonight. We got the Showdown Time Ultimate, super strong, but you got to make sure not to get grabbed, as it does look like nice little grab coming out from Bobby's side with the follow-up fruit punch. Knock him out here, Coach.
Yeah, again,
It's
another
all the
strong
people who
investment
hover
here for
around
Ed Stewart. If they
top
do
50
win this
plus
one,
in
you will
DC.
not be seeing that red velvet cookie
I'm gonna
or
watch this
licorice
while I'm
cookie
unpacking my
or fruit
clothes
punch cookie, which
before
are
I go
all
to my
kind of
sister's.
in our pick rate meta, if you will, of this tournament. Really seeing a lot of investment from Team Bobby on some of these stronger
Dude,
cookies
you wanna
early.
know how long it's been?
Ryan Man's Rye Cookie. I mean, the
5 hours.
The
It's not
ultimate
been
super
4 hours,
strong
it's
does a
been
lot of
5.
damage, and even the auto attacks go pretty far. So some nice ranges. We see Crying Man up there, just trying to poke him, trying to keep him at bay, trying to knock him down. Carbon Fin though on the cherry cookie picked out though, and that looks like Crying Man in the opponent's base on their backside.
Oh,
yeah, gonna be eliminated. I mean, just out of place right there, Coach.
Unfortunately, almost get away with the trade, and yet again,
Oh, wow.
Team Bobby are starting to run away
no,
with this
Crying
one.
Man.
No early lead for Team Crying Man this time. They haven't been able to trade a single elimination. Another ult goes a little bit dry there from Crying Man. Doesn't pick up enough damage, but it does force this Team Bobby to back off a little bit, heal back up, and then reassess this fight on cooldowns.
Yeah,
There's
Team
my
Bobby
wallet.
already
Maybe
at
I
the
lost it.
advantage, so all they need to do is just
Found it,
keep
though.
getting these pulls and taking them one out at a time right here and just burning down the clock, essentially.
Yeah, they've got
They can be
such a
passive
lead,
if they
right?
want. Yeah, they can be
Yeah.
passive if they want. They don't really need to push this, and they can just look to
All right,
kind
I'm
of
gonna go run
secure
this
this
upstairs.
game and not overextend, honestly, at this point.
And I'll be right
And I
back.
believe that's what Bobby's calling for. Bobby's like, hey, just wait by me. Let me get the
Yep.
pull. There goes Crying Man. Crying Man actually able to get on out of harm's way. So nobody got traded out right there, but that's pretty much the strat when it comes to Team Bobby.
Yeah, I agree. Wait on a pick potential. Of course, there are some comeback mechanics in this mode. That comeback mechanic won't matter if you get pulled, though. Carbon Fin finally able to at least find one elimination, but gets traded all three, actually, out in that team fight, which means Team Bobby just need one more to win or just wait out the time.
Wait out the time here. About 15 seconds to go. Bobby almost got that pull onto Royal. Looks like Ashlyn looking to clean it up right here with the licorice. Gonna be able to connect onto Carbon Fin in the back line and get the final elimination to take him out to make this a 2-0.
Oh, bummer. But Team Bobby feeling very comfortable now. Again, investing a lot of very strong cookies in the first 2 rounds. But an early lead like this has got to feel fantastic. Now knowing that after 2 rounds, we only need 2 more wins, and we're headed to Drop the Beat next.
Drop the beat, and I know you you're getting tired of me saying this, Coach. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
But
I know what you're about to
Drop the
say.
Beat, that is where Blueberry Pie excels, because Drop the Beat is a little tiny area right center of the map, and a Blueberry Pie ultimate, I mean, you can pretty much touch the back end of that stage, and you can kind of just mow them down and get so much damage. But we'll have to see what that looks like after this, because we got the replays.
Yeah, quick look back on the dominance of Team Bobby. Look, I'm not calling you out. I like the
Call me
Blueberry
out.
Pie. I called you out on a transition to break because I thought it was funny. I like you standing for Blueberry Pie, and I definitely
Hold on.
agree. We're going to see him in Drop the Beat. Again, the replays here were just the chemistry of Team Bobby and how well they executed some of their combos.
All right.
You even see the comeback mechanic of the plus 20%
Yeah.
attack here.
Team
for
Bobby's what, up
Crying
2-0
Man.
now?
They just couldn't piece together some of those cooldowns at the same moment to work together enough to get enough damage to even trade out some of those eliminations. They finally got one near the end, but it was really
Turtle,
a slam
it's almost
dunk
3
for Team
a.m., that's
Bobby in the
crazy.
second round.
Yeah, and when you're playing with the red velvet, I mean, you're just playing around the red velvet. You know, you're counting on your red velvet to hit those pulls, yoink them in, and then you just dogpile them right there. And unfortunately for Team Crying, even if like they were to get a red velvet pull on their side, the teammates, they really weren't near to get that additional damage, right, to get the elimination. So
yeah,
it's a team comp that you need to understand. Like, we are playing around red velvet. There is no solo, fights looking for on the back end here, like we saw Rye Cookie and the opponent's camp essentially at one point right there. I mean, that's just not the play. But we got to Drop the Beat coming up next here, Goj. Own the stage and score points to win, baby.
Finally, we
Nice
actually get
and
to see
simple,
Drop the Beat a
folks.
second
You know it,
time.
You love it. Drop the Beat is a very fun game mode where you got to own the stage. There's that big zone in the middle. That's the stage, and you got to drop the beat by standing on it. So
Look who's
own
in that
that
picture.
stage.
Look who's in
get
that
those
picture, brother.
points. And you're right.
Who's in that picture?
What I love about the graphics that we've put onto each of these modes is that it does showcase usually some of the meta cookies that are a part of the mix for something like Drop the Beat. So I like it. But let's take a look at the locked cookies here of which cookies can't be used for the side of Team Bobby.
Yeah, strawberry crepe cookie. Oh, they already used strawberry crepe cookie in
first
game
round.
number 1. Yeah, so I was gonna say that's another really strong cookie on Drop the Beat because you got that knockback. So if your opponent is on the actual stage, you just knock them back, baby. But it looks like this time around, Team Bobby, they're not gonna be able to implement strawberry crepe. But you know what? Team Crying can, and Team Crying can also use ice pop still. Team Crying can use. They can use whatever they want at this point still.
Yeah, exactly. You can run some of the same comps if you think
Eternal,
they're
you're
just as
still awake?
viable on Drop the Beat.
Am I winning?
In general,
No.
though, Drop the
I've
Beat
been eliminated.
probably
We're just
has
waiting to
the
see
most
who's
different
going to
in
be
terms of comp and meta
coming out on top.
strategies compared to some of the other game modes. You have to have somebody that's able to control the point, tank the point, and then also a ton of poke to be potentially able to either poke people and zone people off or poke out that tank that is sitting in the middle of that stage. So we'll see what the comp looks like. Does look like Bobby's going back to the tried and true black pudding cookie, my favorite. What else are you seeing?
Got black pudding, we got melon soda, and of course Ashlyn rocking the blueberry pie cookie in the back line here. So Carmen Finn on the strawberry crepe, trying to get that punch, just waiting for the ultimate, waiting for that waffle bot to come into play here.
You've been the longest one here.
Jumping into the stage and just getting a massive amount of damage done right there.
Calling in the spirits. What an ultimate there from Blueberry Pie Cookie. That was a great combo. Be able to set up, and even with the melon soda cookies.
Yeah, Blueberry Pie is
there
so
to
good.
Just make sure Bobby didn't go down. Very well executed to get the early 60+%. Folks, Drop the Beat usually lasts longer.
Drop the beat.
But maybe not this time. I'm about to
drop
the
this
beat,
is going to be a
send
clean
this team
sweep.
back to the lobby. Holy cow, Team Crying Man in deep trouble.
Jeez.
Yeah, and there's only so many pathways to get to the stage as well, right? So with melon soda and with blueberry pie, you can just, spam your autos to kind of predict which route they're going to take to get on that stage. So it does look like Team Bobby, they lost Bobby. Bobby's back in the mix, so let's see if they can make this push.
Yeah, there's so many lanes that you can just zone off for pressure, like you said. Here comes the spirit from Ashlyn to try to hold down this point. Only needs to hold it for a little bit longer.
A waffle bot.
Yep, they got it.
Scary.
That's up
and also
3-0.
just didn't want to jump out and throw the game away by playing too aggressive when you only need 4%. You can play nice and patient,
Wait,
play
so
as
your
a team,
grades are closed.
set up a
You
few
still have
combos
school?
on CD.
Why?
Yeah, and the espresso cookie is another good pick because you can kind of center and prioritize like a lane for the push. But here comes the ultimate from Ashlyn. They're on point, and they get the job done, man. 100% win rate right there for Blueberry Pie tonight, by the way, Ghost. Just pointing that out.
You're right. You're right.
It is not
you
a 100%
get the
win rate because
percentage
I
on Blueberry
lost. I
Pie
lost when I was
Cookie.
playing
I
Blueberry
get the
Pie.
pick rate percentage on Black Pudding Cookie. Okay.
Okay.
I respect both of her choices, and I also respect Team Bobby because they are dominating it here in the grand finals, making it look easy. Now, I will say
it's not done.
It's not over. It's not. What did I say before we started the grand finals? I said Team Crying Man's gonna win, and I also said Team Crying Man's gonna go down early. They're gonna lose a couple games, and then what do? They rally back. They've got the chemistry been building this entire time. I feel a comeback. I smell it on the wins. Let's see what they're able to do, man.
Yes,
We're
Crying
back
Man
to
is
Castle
good,
Crashers, though, which I'm not sure.
but I don't
they've
think
won
he's
one of those yet.
LeBron.
It might be the strat, though. Let them win. Let them burn through their full of cookies. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna show up in game 3 with all the options at your disposal, and you're gonna be forcing them to really go for those picks that we really just haven't seen here tonight. So maybe, like you said, it's a big brain play here, Goj. Possibly. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from.
I think we might be reaching a little bit, but I'll keep reaching all the way to the finish line. All right. I want Team Crying Man to come back, but let's take a look back on that replay and really why Team Bobby was so dominant was they were able to get the zone control, they were able to get the stage control. But then, like you called out, Common Cookie, you were like, hey, they were able to just pressure these lanes so effectively. Like nobody could walk to the stage without taking a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's a tough one. And, we talked about the espresso cookies, kind of the same mindset with the ultimate to try to section off those lanes, but it just came down to who got to the stage first because then you had the advantage. But we're sending it, like you said, to the Blue Fizz Beach, my favorite place. The chill vibes all day. The sun is out. The palm trees are swaying in the wind. It's Castle Crasher. So it's time to get this turtle to the base, man.
Turtle's gonna be moving, but the question is who's pushing it along. Let's take a look at those cookies that are locked, folks. There are 9 of them locked. Team Bobby cannot use any of these 9 cookies. The question is really not who they can use. It's now who they, or sorry, it's not who they can't use. It's now who they can use. Who are we going to see? Some off meta. Can we finally see? It's time for Peppermint Cookie to close out this game.
Peppermint is good. Why is no one
I'm
using
right there
him?
with him. It's
Yeah,
time.
we need a Peppermint cameo, and I think the other 2 picks might be like a Dark Choco, of course, you know, the high output damage.
True.
And, who's the third one though? You know what I'm saying? Who's the third one? String cheese, maybe?
Yeah.
That's,
I think,
Come on, where you at in Arena?
Yeah, string cheese, peppermint, and dark choco. That's a team comp I can get behind on Team Bobby. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Listen, we haven't seen a couple marksmen actually. We haven't seen brie cheese, I don't think. We haven't seen just some like a couple of the mages jerky cookie.
No jerky cookie at all tonight. That's
Jerky
jerky.
I know. We could see. I don't know. There's a couple other options out there. Honestly, I would be surprised if we don't see a cream soda cookie. I don't believe that's been used, right?
Right, especially if you're like a black pudding main out here and your black pudding got banned. I'm looking at you,
All right,
Bobby.
Team Bobby. He's winning.
Cream
Bobby's
soda.
winning
Yeah, cream soda's calling you, right? Like cream soda cookie is just calling you, like, hey, I'm here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to seal the deal and help you win $10,000 here, Bobby.
He's up 3-0 in the finals.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, hey, you could see a bacon roll cookie come back into the mix to try to counter a potential black pudding cookie.
Bacon roll?
I don't know. There's a lot of what ifs, but
A lot of what ifs.
Run out.
And you know what?
Run out of
Ashland's
cookies.
cat MVP still there, by the way, supporting her.
So true.
Still there. Where's your cat, Goj? Is your cat supporting you throughout the night?
Actually, my cat is currently supporting me by sitting in my lap as we wrap up this competition.
Look at that.
So, you know what? If it's a cat off, Ashland's might win, but mine is really cute. So
Near the 30s,
we'll
where you
take
fell
what we
off.
get.
So right here, Royal, thinking, who do we pick here? We haven't really had much success tonight. And when in doubt, as my great-grandpappy always used to say, when in doubt, peppermint it out, Coach. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I like it.
family saying we say around here all the time, man. All the time. When in doubt, peppermint it out.
All right. Well, peppermint it out. Let's see if peppermint cookie is finally in the mix, folks. This could be the last round. Break down these comps for me. I'm not seeing peppermint cookie.
Yeah, 2 dark choco cookies on both sides. We got the blue slushy and the Madeline on the side of Team Bobby out here. Team Bobby on point. Team Bobby pushing the point here, Goj. And well, it's up to Team Crying to try to get on point and stop this turtle from crashing.
Oh no, it's not looking good for my predictions. I need a huge momentum swing, and I need it now. A big moment for Team Crying Man to try to battle their way back into this competition. Down 0-3, gotta win game 4 in a best of 7. Or we could see Team Bobby as the champion of this event. Nice combo here. Stuart and Bobby both go low though, but they still are getting so much value on the turtle.
Yeah, the Choco picks on both sides, super strong, but it's coming down to Royal to get that freeze. You know, Royal needs to hit the freeze over here on Ashland and just keep them from pushing the turtle. And after hitting that freeze, allow Cryman to get that damage with the espresso.
Carbon Finn getting active here, trying to get aggressive, and unfortunately Bobby punishes him, winning back the turtle point. And now Royal's trying to get really aggressive because, well, frankly, he has to. And
there it is.
Freeze from Royal, finally gets gets one. The second also weak, and Stuart has to back off. Smartly, they're not over committing, over chasing this, just gonna start pushing this turtle slowly back the way it came.
Yeah, beautiful combo right there from Royal and Carbon and Crying Man. I mean, that's what you want to see here. The freeze followed by the ultimate from the espresso. But here goes Madeline coming from above, right on top of the point here, Goj.
Yeah, it's a great ult from Stuart to just get their health low, get them confused and dazed and not knowing where to go. Crying Man getting a ton of damage down with his ult, though. Gonna swing around the backside and just try to pick up one on the flank rather than playing on the point, waiting for Royal to play the point with him. Just zoning off these other 2 players. Bobby trying to get Crying Man, but Crying Man able to use the special to dash away. This
is
still
gonna be a
is
clean
the
sweep.
game. We still got a game on our hands.
Yeah, Stuart has all.
I forgot. I've literally been speaking with my mic muted. I'm being so serious. I've been speaking with my mic muted for all this time.
But the ultimate followed by Ashland on the blue slushy. Nothing but control right now, Coach.
Nothing but control and a ton of damage coming down from a couple of those ultimates. Bobby's ult ate up so much of the health bars of the opponent, said it was an easy cleanup for the rest of the team.
And you got the HP steal too.
Yeah, oh true, yeah, it gets the heal off as well, so Bobby's able to stay up. Here's another Madeline ult. It's gonna come in on the backside and make Carbon go down early. Royal gonna follow as well. Isn't able to connect or use maybe even the freeze that might have been on CD, but Crying Man running away by himself, just trying to stall things out as long as he can, but this Turtle is moving in quick, and we are running out of daylight.
Turtle's moving. Turtle is shooting that cannon as well. So Ash on the backline with the blue slushy is going to be holding on to all. Bobby getting chunked up, getting pieced out right now here, Coach.
Bobby in trouble, Ashlyn in trouble. Means that Crying Man, Royal, and Carbon Finn still have a chance. It's going to go down to overtime. This Turtle can't be in the hands.
Oh, just wrap it up.
For more than a couple seconds
Come
at
on.
most. And they're going to start things off.
We
again.
have our
Stewart,
champions.
Double ult, triple ult, invest it all to win the
Oh,
game and to
no.
win the
Crying
finals. Cookie Run, OvenSmash, Creator, Crumble, Champions, Team Bobby in a clean sweep.
Yeah,
4-0
congratulations.
In the grand finals. They're the champions, and it wasn't even close.
There it is. Stewart clutching it out on the Madeline with the Knight of Lights, just leaping from the back line.
Congratulations,
tons
guys.
Of damage on the point right there. Ashlyn clutching it out all night long with the backline damage, you know, just consistently pumping it out. And then, of course, Bobby leading the charge, always in the front, making them calls and getting the job done here.
Fantastic job. A clean sweep in the grand finals is not what I was expecting with all of the trials and tribulations to get to this point. It wasn't a perfect tournament. They did lose some rounds, but they had resilience when they desperately needed it. Team Bobby crushed the competition. A very fun matchup for them in both sides. Bracket stage was a blast to watch. It went the distance, had the tie, had to replay the Smash fight. But in the grand finals, they had figured everything out. All the wrinkles were out of their game plan. That's a smooth sheet of paper and a clean sheet.
And Team Bobby took out Team Moj too, right? Like you mentioned in the bracket stage finals, which was awfully close. And shout out to Crying Man though, honestly, for winning the last chance Wild Royale, clutching it out with the Tiger Lily Cookie, to even get their team here in the first place, right? To be able to compete for the $10,000 in the grand final. So really a star player in their own right here. But just the two Castle Crasher matches here, Coach. We're looking at Team Bobby. I mean, they just played the point, and they played it well.
Played it well, and also a well-earned $10,000 for this trio. You guys can do the math. If it does go down to a 33% split with some repeating threes, then hey, that's a lot of threes also in their prize pool. $3,333.33
That's
a
pretty
piece.
good.
That last penny may go to you, Common Cookie. Ashley crushed it in the booth, man. That was a fun one. All of the modes were a blast. Wild Royale, the last chance Wild Royale was so much fun. Different play style, different mode. Like you said, Crying Man crushed it, but nice job.
Yo, my favorite moment of the night had to have been the jelly race with Ginger Brave making that cameo, dude. Ginger Brave was Spraggles, I think, playing Ginger Brave, just clutching it out right there. That was a pretty good game mode to be able to see here tonight. And of course, all the players competing, all the creators, they're all streaming their point of views. They all got their channels. Make sure you go show some love to them as well here, Coach.
Yeah, no, it's a great call out for everybody at home that was watching. We're like, I haven't heard of this creator or that creator. They're all streaming this event. You can see them live right now, and I'm sure they'll be live again either tomorrow or the next day or the next day. You can figure out their schedule. They got a ton of guides out there. They've all got videos down about CookieRun OvenSmash as well. So go check out their channels and see what it's all about.
I might have the worst upload
I'm
schedule
sure
out of
they'll have a
everyone
blast today, especially our champions, because my goodness,
yeah.
what a fun competition. I think my favorite moment, I feel like it's gotta be the finals of the bracket stages, because it went to that tie and we went back to Smash Fight. That was obviously so hyped to get to the grand finals. So big shout out to Team Bobby for winning that one. And yeah, I don't know, this was so much fun. We saw like pretty much everything you could see in CookieRun OvenSmash across the board, all the formats, a lot of the modes. Like this was this was a ton of fun.
And honestly, it gave us like a good taste too of like competitive play, because like you said, we got to see all the different game modes, and some cookies consistently kept showing up, and they were doing well, right? Regardless of who played them. I mean, Black Pudding Cookie was definitely a star cookie of the night on all the game modes. Ice Pop Cookie, another cookie that we saw on all the game modes, and just their overall kit was just clutch to really help their teams find success there. So it is pretty cool, you know, because like you said, we got all these tier lists, all these metas, and all these theory crafters, but like we got to see it firsthand, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, what cookie excels here or there, and their strengths and weaknesses.
That's a really good call out. And we also, you know, outside of the game, had a couple fun moments. We're giving away that DJ Mia plushie. We got a first look at the brand new cookie, White Peach, that is coming in just a couple days. Like, talk about a banger stream.
3 days.
This is
exclusive too, by the way. How'd you get that? I mean to ask you, how'd you get that done? You know, how'd you get the exclusive done, Coach?
We you know, we had to, you know, put in some work behind the scenes. We got it all handled. All right, the people here, they needed a little bit of an exclusive look, right? A first look at White Peach here on main broadcast, just for tuning in. So by the way, we talked a little bit about you know, some stealth abilities. I've gotten word I can share just a hair more.
Ooh.
White Peach.
And there's more.
Marksman. Okay, it's gonna be a marksman with some stealth abilities apparently, or at least that's what I'm hearing. Okay, so a couple days, need another marksman in your toolkit when you get into some ranked matches. This could be your new main. I don't know.
Gotcha. Coach, I'm gonna be honest with you. You promised me some coupons, man. You promised me some codes out here, dude. You know, I only came here because this guy Coach told me if I come here tonight, I get some crystals. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck, Coach? What the heck?
Listen, we have a code coming. It is not ready yet. It is coming very soon. Please be patient. We've got a code for some in-game items coming right down the road. You're not going to miss it. It's at the end of the show today. Before we get there, I do believe we're going to be having a winner interview with one of the members of Team Bobby, if not the captain himself. Bobby should be joining us. Yes, getting confirmation. It is going to be Bobby. So before you get your code, you got to get that interview going. I believe Bobby's about to be ready to join us. But a nice sneak peek there. I like that. Common Cookie is also a cookie of the people. And so, therefore, we got to reward you for being here. Okay, folks? We got DJ Mia plushies. We've got sneak exclusive peeks at White Peach. And we've even got in-game coupon codes coming your way in just a little while. But first, we gotta hear from Bobby. Because Common Cookie, here's the thing about Bobby.
What's up with Bobby?
Bobby IGL the team. Probably piece together all the strats. There's so many questions we could ask Bobby getting into this interview because of likely the hard work that Bobby did going into this competition to get them that win.
All right, we need to get Bobby clutched up here, Goj. I'm ready.
He's ready.
Listen, I got some questions for Bobby. All right.
Well, let's bring him in. Bobby's ready. First of all, Bobby, congratulations, my man. Your team just won 10 grand. How does that feel?
Really good. That's a crazy amount of money, so we're all really hyped about it for sure.
Heck yeah. Well, I did want to ask you a question as we kind of like look back on the competition. You guys didn't have an easy road to get to the grand finals, and so talk to me back. Let's rewind all the way back to bracket stages. Talk to me about that moment in the semifinals when you go down a map at the very beginning. What were you guys feeling? What were you talking to your team about? What kind of caused that turn and that shift to go 2-0 in the next two rounds?
Well, we felt like we played it really well. We just thought we got countered by the other team's composition, so that's kind of what we told ourselves. Like, we played it good, just keep playing how we do, and we just got to build a better comp, and we did the other 2 times and it worked out.
Well, Bobby, if you don't mind me chiming in, all right, I gotta ask, why wasn't Peppermint Cookie selected at all tonight for Team Bobby? The people want to know, man. Where was the Peppermint Cookie love?
Where was Peppermint?
First off, you're a fantastic looking cookie. And second off, I don't know. We just didn't bring it out. It wasn't part of our strategy. I think players today were playing a lot of like high damage assassins and tanks, and maybe Peppermint kind of gets countered by that. So we just stayed away from that.
Hey, you know what? I love a
Call me
good
cool.
professional. I love a good professional answer. Chat was asking for it. Walk me back. Obviously, a big win in the bracket stages. We then get to the grand finals. Things are going well for you there. Why do you think your team had so much chemistry? Why did it work so well for you in the grand finals to get a clean sweep of 4-0?
When we were playing on Friday, we like worked on our synergy and what cookies works for who. And we just did everything as a team, like, especially Crying Man. Like Crying Man was just diving in and like just doing anything and dying 10 times. Like, we did not want to play like Crying Man.
Oh, this is easily the longest stream ever.
Shots
on
fired.
my channel.
That was our strategy. Do the opposite of crying.
The opposite. All right, so I know Goj kind of touched on it a little bit. I mean, first of all, congrats to you and the team winning here tonight, the cash prize. But one question I was kind of asking people as
Are
well,
you on
like,
the verge of
what do
sleep?
they plan on doing with the money? Any plans with the money?
No, honestly, I didn't think we would win, so I didn't like plan anything crazy. I know you guys want a fun answer, but I don't have one right now. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest. Honestly, I did tell my chat that I was gonna give away a little bit of it to them, so
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna give some back to the community. But yeah, for me, I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
was
love
in your
it.
chat all night, by the way. Just saying, Bobby.
Oh yeah, totally.
I love it. Honestly, a great answer. I respect that. Now, Bobby, we want to send you on to celebrate and chat with your chat and your stream, but I want to give you a moment to shout yourself out, shout your teammates out. Where can people find you if they want to see you play more CookieRun, OvenSmash, and everything else that you do?
They can just find me on YouTube. You know, we all have Twitter where we've been talking about the game for the last few days. So if they want to head over to mine, Ashlyn, and oh my God, I forgot his name. Oh my God. Well, this is a little bit awkward. Now you guys set me up. Stuart, thank you. Oh my God, Stuart's gonna be so mad at me when I hop back in and call with him. No, Stuart was the man. Playing at 2 in the morning. Oh, he's gonna yell at me now.
Wow.
But yeah, he could find all of our Twitters, or they can find all of our Twitters, and then all of our links are somewhere there. So I'm sorry, Stuart, and yeah, that's where they can find us.
I love it. Bobby, thanks so much for a great interview, man. Go celebrate with your team of Ashlyn and it's Stuart. Go shout them out. Go check them out. Bobby, you're the man.
Woo!
Congrats again. You guys crushed it.
Thank you.
All right. That's Bobby of Team Bobby, who just dominated it in the grand finals. A clean sweep, 4-0. Common Cookie. I mean, a great interview. Solid strats and a humble king.
Humble King, man. Hey, after that, I mean, it's Stuart. He's going to get a little more than that 33.3%. And I'm just saying, Coach. But, hey, Coach, I appreciate you having me, man. I appreciate you calling the cookie line and bringing me out here to kind of speak about my cookie brothers and sisters. I mean, it was a great night, man. OvenSmash, a fun game. I love it. And to be part of the Creator Crumble, it was amazing. Thank you.
Look, Common Cookie, you absolutely crushed it. Can I bring Common Cookie back on for just one moment? Common Cookie, I want you to shout yourself out as well. You made great content. You did a fantastic job commentating, of course. Where can people find you if they want to check you out as well?
Hey, Common Cookie on YouTube, baby. Common Cookie, the man of the people.
Nice and easy, simple to find, folks. Go follow Common Cookie. Fantastic job in the booth. There's some W's in the chat for Common Cookie. Now, folks, that was a lot of fun. Okay, we had a blast here in the booth.
Staying up this late for a code, yeah. The code's gonna expire quick.
I'm a man of the people. We've got to reward you with an in-game item coupon, folks. There it is on your screen. Don't worry, you don't have to sprint to redeem this.
COS Creator Crumble, 3K gems
for those that are watching. Only
1,500.
But all you have to do is use this code COS Creator Crumble. That is your code. To redeem this, you go to your in-game settings, open up your game, go to your settings, go to your account, and then at the very bottom, go to redeem coupon at the bottom. That's where you type in COS Creator Crumble. Look at this. You've got a ton of stuff you can earn from coins.
Valid until when?
Squares. You got all types
valid
of things
until
you can
when?
use in-game. Use your in-game currency.
Yeah, go use this code.
I'd be using these coins to upgrade my black pudding cookie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little coin broke right now. I need some extra coins, so I might be redeeming this in just a moment. Okay, so get all of your in-game items. Type in this code. Go to settings account.
Right now,
redeem coupon there at the very bottom in your settings.
For CookieRun OvenSmash, it's not for Kingdom. This is for OvenSmash.
For those that are maybe watching in the VOD later, congrats. Nice job. You found the code at the end of the broadcast. Big shout out to Team Bobby for winning it all, but a shout out to you for watching because you earn some in-game rewards. But folks, this is the worst part of the broadcast where I got to start closing things out. So I do want to remind you that to get your coupon, you do have to download the game. So make sure you download. This
Download the
amazing
game. Use my
We've been
link.
playing all day
Download.
today. CookieRun, OvenSmash. All of our players did a fantastic job. Follow all of their socials, but also follow CookieRun, OvenSmash socials. They've got events happening all the time. They've got patch notes dropping. They've got more cookies coming. Shout out to White Peach, exclusive look here. But what a fantastic show. And my final reminder for you is that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. So thanks for tuning in to our amazing event here with CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Woo, yeah, guys,
Crumble.
thank you for watching
I
me
hope
for
to
the
see you
longest
in the
stream
next
on Dreek Channel record. And that is all. Wow. I think this is it, right? Crazy, right? So what do you guys think of the event? Those who are still here in the end. Enemy quadra kill. All right, bye guys.